Hey. We're about to be starting here in a few minutes. Gonna be doing some grinding. Gonna be doing some crafting. Gonna be doing some gathering. Gonna be doing all of it. Because we want to hit 25 and we want to be creating all the best jewelry on the server. Lyneth, your jeweler. Here we go. And we're here, folks. We are here. Well, we are almost. We got 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hello. How are you, Clink, today? I am well. My eye is still having some issues, but yeah, pretty good for the holiday like season. It's good stuff. Love me some Dr. Pepper. So that's now master. That's master. That's grandmaster. And this will be grandmaster. So I've got the two masters, the two grandmasters, the master, the journeyman, and I still don't have an apprentice. So everything is where everything is as it should be. Excellent. So we have some stuff cooking. We're gonna go gathering, and we're gonna go, excuse me, trying to get some stuff. So let's see if we can get into a group where people are doing things, or where we can do things with people. Excuse me. Oh, man, my lord. My lord. My eye, my eye. My eye, my eye, my eye. Of course, I start streaming and it starts getting bad. It's been good for the most part of the day, but this is quite the much. All right. All right, so let's see. What have we got over here? Let's see. All right. What do we got going here? No. Nope. No, thank you there. All right. What do we got here? Wow. Wow. Okay. All right. I don't see. All right. So I don't see him online. Let's do this. We are in 1 hour. We are going to be playing. Going to be doing the Wordle. Okay. Save those. We're going to be doing some stuff. All right, we'll do this. That's fine. Where is he? There you are. Really? Let him do that. I don't care. I don't much care there. That's all good. I wasn't even prepped. I just was like, whatever, I don't care. Don't even give a fuck. I wasn't prepped. I didn't have anything set. I'm like fully under geared. I don't even have my shoulders on. What the hell? Where's my shoulders? Where's my shoulders, man? Put my shoulders on. Damn. I could put that on. But if I put that on, I lose a whole bunch of... I lose a lot of health. Holy shit. All right. So what we're doing is we're going to go either to the desert and farm more material, or we're going to go up here. Oh, we're going the wrong way to Carfin. We're going to go over here to Carfin and see if we can farm that boss. We have a boss that we need to fight. The goal is to get the materials necessary from said boss to craft more of the good stuff. And by the good stuff, I mean the good stuff. Chrome is being its normal stupid self. So it's lagging when I'm out of the thing here. That's fine. I don't know why it does it, but it does it. All right. Yay, Reddit, the heart of the stuff. Good stuff for farming here. Grab this one, ashes, more research that I haven't actually continued on yet. I should probably continue on that research, huh? And then, where is it? There you are. All right, I should probably continue on that research. All right, so we're going to Carfin. For reasons. Like, for real. There we go. There we go. All right. All right. And then if that boss is up and I can't get a group or 2 people to do it, then I will head over to the desert and do some farming down there. That is the goal. So the easiest way to get to where I'm going in Carfin is to actually go across here. So we're going to just cut straight across right now. I don't want to go around the bottom side because it's on the top side that we need to go. So we're going to go over this way. All right. So how was how was y'all's holiday? How were things? How was stuff? I hope you all had a good holiday, good New Year's, good holiday, like 2 weeks. I go back to work on the 26th, but I have work to do for my job on the 5th. So basically, I go back to work next week. Yay! Boo! Well, we'll see how things work out. All right. We had a pretty interesting couple of weeks away from work here. So that's Carfin. What is that? I don't remember there being stuff on, like, is that where I'm going? Is in there? I don't remember. I don't remember. The wreckage of Carfin. I don't remember. I mean, I remember the stuff from the other side. I don't remember it from this side. This looks interesting. I have to remember to go, like, directly east of Winstead when I want to get to Carfin, when I want to get to where I'm going. I'm going right over here. This is the faster way to get there. Less swimming this way. That's really what it is. Less swimming. Iridium. If I get legendary Iridium, it's a couple of gold, so. I mind the oh, look at that. Somebody's selling the pedal shard deal for the full set. Look at that. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make some more of those too. I'm going to be farming a lot today. If I don't get a group for this item, I'll be farming a lot. We'll see. I got to clean up my eye again. It's stupid. Like my cat freaking laid on my freaking towel. Wiped my eyes and then realized my cat laid on my towel. It's not a fun thing. Being allergic to cats and having them everywhere. I love my cats though. I wonder if I can kill those ember mages. Those war mages. I could probably kill one. One at a time. Can I kill these guys? Yeah, I can kill these guys. These guys aren't a problem. Are these? Yeah, these guys aren't a problem either. Probably kill a couple of these at a time, but I don't want to deal with them. Cannot kill this guy down here alone. Really? I didn't want to kill you guys. Jeez. Just wanted to go around, man. That guy crit me. That freaking that crow crit me. That's sad. Ooh. Did I just get paid for my time here? I did not get paid. Okay. Quest item? Anyway, I didn't want to fight them. I just wanted to go do my thing over here. What the hell? Really? Really? Oh man, I didn't want to fight these guys. Making me fight. It might be making me fight. So you see there's a bridge here, but where does it go? It goes to nothing. Like, the bridge goes to nothing. There's nothing up there. There's no actual entrance or anything. Right? Follow the bridge. You look at it, and up there, there's nothing up there. There's no... It's nothing. If I go over there, there's nothing. Right? If I go up there, there's nothing up there. Like, what the hell? Anyway, maybe we can go the back way into where we're headed. Ooh. An ocular. So, like I said, this bridge goes to... There's, like, no entry. Like, why is the bridge here? This makes no sense. It's a bridge to a wall. A wall that does nothing. Very red. It's very red. Why is he... Oh, he's flashing. Alright, whatever. So, like... Oopsies. Oopsies. Uh-oh. 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 Don't do this to me. Okay. So, like... I think there's a group that's going over to farm the peddler, which would really, really upset me. Like, if there's a group going over there to farm the peddler, that would upset me. That would upset me a lot. But I might not have any choice in the matter. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? All right, so I guess I can't go the way I wanted to go. Whatever. I'll just go this way instead. I wanted to go on top of the wall. But like, that would have only got me over here anyway. Grim Harvesters. Over to the water. Sometimes the peddler's over here. He's not here this time. We're gonna go and see if the peddler is where. Oh, there he is. So good, not over here. What the hell? Okay. All right. Let's go this way. We don't want to go up that way because that's not a good way to get to where we're going. We go back over this way. Defeat the Guardian Steward. We're gonna go all the way back this way. Oh, bright light! Bright light, there's slate. We have to get the slate, sorry. Have to wait and get the slate. You see slate, you gotta wait. It's just how it is. It's slate. And it's epic slate. Cool. And some uncommon rough emeralds. Very cool. When you see slate, you gotta wait. It's daytime, so there's no enemy over here. But at night, there is an enemy over here. Oh, no. During the day, there's an enemy over there. Severin Nocturne. 3-star level 21. Probably a quest mob. I don't know what he drops, though. Oh, yeah. Tis what it is. This Carfin Blooms event has been here all, like, every time I've been in here. Kill the blooms. Get some, like, loot or whatever. Or maybe... I wonder. Is the gardener over here instead? There's the risen gardener. No. Risen steward. So where's the risen steward? He must be inside. Yeah, it must this whole event must be inside, right? Yeah, this whole event must be inside. Because I don't have the event anymore. Oh wow. Interesting. So, like, where is he? Is he, like, literally on the other side of this wall? Gardener. Where's the steward? Like, he's right on the other side of the wall. I wonder where he is. Interesting. Journeyman mining bag. Good stuff. All right. Oh, slate. When you see slate, you gotta wait. So yeah, we're oh, did they fix it? And now the event isn't gonna respawn every 10 seconds? All right. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna jump up this wall, which is intended to be jumped up on. We're going to do it the way Kayloon showed us and get in really easy without needing a mount or anything. We're going to check to see if our boss is here. Our boss looks like he's here. Our boss is not here. The fuck? Are you serious? What the fuck? Our... He's not here, right? He is not there. What the fuck? Now I'm really confused. If the peddler's not there, where the hell is the peddler? Like, where the hell did he go? Because the peddler is needed for the curio. So where the hell did he go? Where the hell did the peddler go? Thaumaturge, 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 thaumaturge. Where the fuck did the peddler go? I'm upset now. This is not fun. Thaumaturge, thaumaturge. You've got to be kidding me. Peddler is just like gone. Oh, come on. Did I just get myself stuck? Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. I'm so bad. Really? 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 I get up there fine, first shot, and now I can't get up here? Alright, whatever. Cool. We'll just do it this way. Or not. I'm gonna get up there, so fucking gonna find the peddler, see if he's in here somewhere else. Really lag. Yay, alright, fuck this. How the hell am I supposed to get up there without getting these guys aggroed? Okay. Oh, you see me. Alright, we'll just do this then. Alright, so there's no peddler over here either. No peddler. No peddlers. So like... Man, I wish I could see over there without having to... So, the peddler's just missing. Right? So the peddler's just missing. No peddler down here, which is where some people say he sometimes spawns. Got skeleton soldiers, but no peddler. Lots of skeleton soldiers, but no peddler. Peddler? No. No. No peddler, just lots of skeleton soldiers. Really? I got a fucking 3-star soldier just deciding he wants to kill me? Peddler? Nope. Fanatic. So, like, I'm kind of upset. There's no peddler. There's no peddler. What the fuck? I'm so sad. I'm very, very sad. There's no peddler. Do it this way. This way, and then this way. And then this way. So the Curio Peddler drops Ebon Omen. Does he really drop Ebon Omen? Does he really? That would be interesting. So it says he's here. Negative 456 and 477. Negative 456 and 477. So if we pay a little bit. So I'm basically the opposite of where he's at. If I go, he's supposed to be right here. I'm sorry, right here. Necro, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Resubbed for 12 months. My man. Happy New Year to you all. I'm actually going to take a quick break. I have to go to the bathroom. I'm going to throw an ad up now. I've been on for 36 minutes. There's an ad coming in just under 20. I'm going to throw an ad up now. It's going to give us an hour and 20 minutes before the next ad. And you're not going to miss anything because I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And then we'll talk about the new year. Oh, we be back. All right. All right, so he's supposed to be here. I went all the way around. He's not anywhere I can find him, right? He's not anywhere where I can find him. So I think he's bugged again. So because he's bugged again, which kind of sucks. We came from that direct. We're gonna go further south. Let's see. Wonder what this is. It doesn't do anything to us. Except sound really fucking weird. So like, it's upsetting because I need him to be around so I can kill him. But if he's not around, like, really? Really, Mr. Zombie? Like, I don't think I'm going to do enough damage to him to do anything, you know? He's going to come around here. Nope, he just stops. So like, if he's not available for me to kill, I can't make the pendant. And if I can't make the pendant, I can't do anything. I can't make the money that I wanted to make by making the pendant. So basically FML. Shit. Hello, folks. Oh, I'm connecting. Give me a minute. I'll talk about the new year in just a second. Once I'm done connecting to this damn frickin' Discord server, I'm gonna need another soda.
True.
Good day.
So we've officially, yeah, okay, we've got to blow up a boat, kicked people off of. No way, I literally just clicked on it. Yeah, you got a nut. And Kiwi held on to your nut for a little bit.
That was such a good kill. That was so funny.
Dude, that shit was. Oh my god, Kiwi stole my nut. My nut was safe for inside.
Oh my god, he actually just.
He actually lived.
We used to. Okay, when I was first playing, before I was even in Overlord, me and him would farm together non-stop to level.
So, can I ask you guys a quick question?
Of course.
I think one of you told me the other day that the curio peddler can spawn in a different location sometimes, found in a different location sometimes. He's still not where I'm expecting him to be. So
on the actual heat map in the map for the codex, he's outside the gate and like at that little lip of the river.
Nice.
So like from the actual gate. So from where you like to grab him?
Yep.
Oh, you find it?
No, I'm listening.
Okay. So from the break in the wall that you like to find him at, that little corner.
Yep.
He's at the opposite end. I would say northeast, right where the water starts, like, on the outside. That's what the map has him listed at.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I've never seen him there. And the other day when he disappeared, he just never respawned. And after the restart, I thought he'd be here, and he's not here. And I don't think it's because somebody killed him, because nobody's nearby. So like, I'm at a loss because I want to get this freaking pendant, and now I can't. So, yeah. So I'm gonna keep looking for him and see if I can find him somewhere else. That's why I came in, was to see where it was.
Cat, just
Yeah,
to let you
yeah.
know, by the way, the other day, it was the same day. I think you had gotten off and taken a break or something. I
Yeah.
see somebody else selling the June's pendant.
Yeah, but was that other person selling the pendant green or was it higher rarity?
Heroic. It was heroic as well.
What was their name?
I do not remember the name. I just saw that a June's pendant popped up, and I thought you had made another one, but it was a different name.
No, I made one. I sold it to somebody. He was a cleric, and he might have ended up trying to sell it, which is why I asked, for the name.
Okay, gotcha.
I have not seen any other pendants anywhere. I saw a green one. Which I asked. He got it as a drop. So I don't think it's been made again. I think that's actually the one that I made.
Okay, gotcha. So it's just recircling through the market. Got it.
And if he hasn't spawned again and he's not spawned again, then that's a very rare pendant.
Yeah, if I see it again, I'll be sure to screenshot the name and send it to you. Or I'll message and see if you craft it yourself or something.
I wish they
Oh,
had
the
names
bright
on,
light.
like, who crafted it.
Yep, so do I.
So easy.
So usually right at the mouth of the river, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, there's like no mobs here at all. Damn it. I was looking forward to making another 125 gold, so.
Oh, right, you need the boss drop for it.
Yeah, I need the
Yeah.
drop.
Because I was about to say, like, oh, you've got the recipe, so it's kind of good that he doesn't spawn, but of course the drop, didn't think of that.
Like I see the garden steward, but I don't see.
Mugon silence?
Oh, I was looking at something else. No. No matter how hard you try. It's kinda nice there's no grip point at the top either.
So I'm not going to be able to kill him. So anyway, my New Year was pretty good. My holiday and New Year was pretty good.
Yeah, we'll
Um,
Tank real quick. No biggie.
Yeah,
All right.
that Q on the guy.
All right, guys. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it.
No worries.
So my holiday was good. It was nice and quiet, uneventful. I took a few days off to try and get some other stuff going. It was kind of unexpected, the days off that I took. I was like, yeah, I'll stream, and then I forgot to stream. Then I was like, yeah, I'll stream, and then I forgot to stream. Some of it was pretty stressful, what we were doing, but for the most part, it was good. Well, I'll wait for him to respawn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow, that hurts. So I'll wait for this guy to respawn and see if me like causing him to spawn will do anything for the peddler. Because if the peddler doesn't spawn, will you stop chasing me? Jesus. Just stop. Thank you. Because if the peddler doesn't spawn, that's problematic, you know? It's problematic for me having my curio, my curious pendant. So, and anyway, the holidays were good. I actually made some good gear. I leveled up a bit. It was good. Just a little bit stressful because of other things going on in our life. And and yeah, I might be moving again in 6 months to a year. That's the stress part. All right, so once that event starts back up, I'll go over there and I'll kill the gardener again, or I'll start killing the gardener because I know I can kill him. So there's no reason for me not to try to kill the gardener, right? I'll just go kill the gardener and be like, okay, let's get this event done, right? Go kill the gardener. Can't go up that way. Uh-oh. That's not good. Gonna... Oh, I don't have it yet. There we go. Now we have it. All right. Do this, and just climb up. Boop-a-doo, 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 boop-a-doo. And then jump, and up we go. All right. So. Oh, wow. It goes through walls. So yeah, if we move again, we're moving back to Massachusetts. Back to Massachusetts. Issues. Family. So yeah. We don't know yet. We won't know until probably March, but the thought, the possibility is there now. So that was strange. I'll just mine some stuff while I wait for this event to respawn. It's just, it is what it is. If I have to move again, I'll stream the move across the country, and then, you know, when I get everything set up in the new place, Kayloon and I will start doing stuff there. If we don't have to move again, then all fine and dandy, you know? We've got Wraith Bloom. The gardener spawns over here. I can literally just pull him. Is this basalt? Yeah, it is. So I can do the event, but like, it's upsetting that he just doesn't. He's just not spawning anywhere. Let me check something. Let's see. Reddit. Curious Peddler. So, Ashes of Creation. Ashes of the Curio Peddler. I want... Let's see. Yep. Not there in Ashes of Creation. There's nothing about the Curio Peddler. So, like... Toxic guild culture? What? All right, so I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna read this out. So Callie, so here's the thing, Necro. Yo. I'm being upset because a Curio Peddler still isn't spawning. That's what I'm being upset about. That's what I'm farming. I'm farming my own salty tears. How are you doing? Well, that's good. That's good. So if I can find peddler fragments, that's great. If I can't, him not spawning is kind of puts a damper in all my freaking designs. Yeah, that's why I came over here. I'm gonna wait. So I've been over here. I don't see anybody over here fighting anything. I mean, somebody could have kited him and grabbed him, but all the mobs over here are looking the same as they did when he freaking cracked out earlier. Like, I got 2 kills on him before he decided to bug out, and it looks like he's bugged out the same way. Because he's just not here. So sad. Anyway, if this doesn't work, then I guess I'm back to making freaking petal shards. Do you now? I'll get back to the stuff in a minute. I didn't expect anybody to come in. I can, yeah, if you buy ingots, I can use those. If you buy, like, unprocessed material, I'm starting to tell people to just bring it processed because of how much I'm processing of my own stuff. Especially if you want something not common or uncommon, because that's what I'm processing. So... yeah, 22 for the earring, 22 for the ring, and then 30 for the necklace. The earrings are copper, the rings are zinc. You can process the stuff up to, but not including the ingot when you're not apprentice. You have to be apprentice to process the ingot. I should have gotten a group in here to farm him the other day. You could just farm the stuff in here, right? You could actually farm the mobs. It's not that bad. It's just... I'm so fucking frustrated. Somebody said that they saw another heroic pendant being sold on the market. Or like in trade chat. And I'm like, well... I think I'm the only one that's made any. I think there's only one heroic Jun's pendant on the server right now. Unless somebody got a drop. Because... shit. For heroic, yeah. Like, I saw one that was uncommon earlier. Before I made mine. But heroic? I don't think you're going to find a heroic on the server at the moment. Oh, people are farming outside Carfin now. Outside Carfin, yeah, they're farming the level 15s at the entrance. You know that farm spot? The low level stuff with 15 rot hounds and zombies and shit. It was at 15. So you can actually solo the, as a ranger, you should be able to solo like the three star level 18 Forsaken outside of Steel Bloom. Just don't go inside. Yeah, I'm gonna end up having a fuck. God damn it. I don't want to frickin' just mine for the rest of my day. So the restart should have caused... I don't know why... Well, maybe they decided to remove him. Maybe a developer came and removed him because you can, like, solo kite him? I don't understand. Like, he literally disappeared when one of my group mates dropped out of the group. So I don't know what the hell happened. And he hasn't come back since. Even after a restart. It's sad. Bug report. I'm just going to bug report it. I haven't bug reported it yet. I thought the restart would fix it, but yeah. NPC combat, interaction. There. All right, bug report submitted. Time to go to the desert. Damn it. I really hope that the 2 freaking raptors that I paid Kodiaks for actually turn into raptors. Because I have no money to buy any more. Yeah, I want one for me and one for my wife. And if they don't turn in, if neither turns into a raptor, I'm gonna be upset. Not at Cody, but at the fact that I spent 8 gold instead of just like not caring. Oh well. I spent levels 1 to 21 on a friggin', or 22 rather, on a friggin' base mule, base ram, so I can deal with another couple of levels on a bear. Yeah. Again, I don't have the money. I had 120. That's why I did. I wanted another frickin' fragment. And like, I mean, I suppose I could ask if there's a fragment that somebody will sell. And I'll give like 5 gold for it or some shit. But like, yeah, there's none on any of the markets. Yeah, I can't copy from trade chat, so I can't link it automatically, which sucks. It doesn't work. You have to select it all, and I can't select. What the fuck? What the fuck? I can't link it in Discord, but now I can type it out. What the fuck? I wasn't able to type it up. I mean, select it. I wasn't able to do that before. This fucking game, man. I can't link the items though. How do you link the items in, like, you can't link the items from the recipes, right? Oh, they've got processor food now. $538 processor food increases processing quality and lightning weapon. So yeah, I've checked. So the 2 closest are Miralith and Winstead. I don't know if the peddler's fragment would actually drop from other than the peddler. Somebody said I think Draco said that they found a fragment, but I'd be surprised if they have actually fought the peddler this phase. So we'll see. If I find one, I'll pay pretty decent price for it, because I can get a pretty decent price for the item, and then like I'll fucking make it epic. I'll make it epic. I swear it. Get the materials from Epic, or the money from Epic, and then go buy a legendary, buy another one, make it legendary. I mean, it's not that hard to make it legendary. It's just freaking rubies and copper. It's just gonna be expensive. 90 legendary copper, yeah. But no, the pendant is 30. Yeah, 30 copper ingots and 9 rubies. So I can make it epic with legendary rubies and heroic ingots. But with legendary rubies and legendary ingots, if the legendary ingots, right? If I have to pay 1.5 gold per legendary ingot, that's 45 gold, and then 2 gold or so for the legendary rubies. That's 60 gold. It's legendary. I'd be selling it for like 700 gold. Worth. I don't care if I spend 10 gold per ingot. I'm still selling it for like 700 gold. It's still worth. Fuck. I'm gonna have to ask Draco if the guild, or if anybody in the guild has a metal fragment. So who's the dumbass that's talking about not being able to buy it? So evidently you can buy beefsteak sandwiches for 5 silver a piece, the common version. My wife was like, well, I guess it's pointless to make it. I can't wait. I didn't get the chance to tell her. I can't wait to tell her. That's just common. Make epic versions, you make money. She's like, but I can only make 5. I'm like, oh my God. The cow's a gold. You get either 50 or 250 freaking sandwiches from that cow. It's worth the money. She just doesn't understand the way that the items work. But once she understands it, she's gonna be like, yeah, I can make money. Oh well. Well, day striders require apprentice, right? To like grab. Yeah, because there's like 4 of them out here just south of Winstead. I'm sorry, 5. Oh, 1,000 zinc, 700 copper, and then I can make the materials I need to get myself a full set of like starter radiant gear. I'm out here for a while. All right, so Yeah, the start of the year was good with some stress. We've been having some fun with stuff that we're doing on the side, but the stress has been really getting to Kayloon. She was laid out for 3 days with a migraine. So I wanted her to stream tonight with me, but she's unable to, obviously. And so we're going to be doing a whole bunch of like trying to get back up to speed. The new year is going to be filled with new stuff. New stuff, relatively speaking. So God, I love Dr. Pepper. New stuff, relatively speaking. So like more casting, more stability in the casting, more adherence to scheduling, etc., etc., etc. And so I think I'm going to start casting at like 11 o'clock at night instead of 2 o'clock in the morning. And I think I'm going to cast from 11 o'clock at night or 10 o'clock at night, depending on when the servers, like what the servers do, until like 4 in the morning. Maybe. How the hell am I unable to loot? What the hell are you talking about? What have I gathered? Oh, what the hell? How the hell am I unable to loot? I got Revidium. I got this stuff. I got Heroic Lumidon. I got Epic Slate. The rest of this stuff is just garbage. Oh, limestone. Regular frickin'... Yeah. So... I don't need that. I suppose we can do it this way. What you saying?
I have a new Halo cape. It's fucking good.
Yeah.
But like, you have to be a citizen to wear it.
What's the cape? Because I didn't see the cape thrown up there. Oh, it's 12 o'clock. It's time for me to do my stuff. All right, so I thought he was gonna link it, but I guess he didn't. All right, when I say my stuff, I mean it's time to do Wordle. If y'all don't want to be spoiled with Wordle, mute or something right now, because I'm gonna do it. I almost always start with that word, or like like something like that. Right, so you get rid of two vowels, 2 letters that are very common, RSTLNE, right? This is another good one. So now a P, really. The E isn't in there, so we don't want that. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh shit. That's not it. That could be it. Nope. So we have the O, the E, the U, we have the A and the I. No. I think this is probably like... Huh. It can't be that because the E's already used. Okay. This is actually kind of infuriating. This is actually infuriating. You know that I heard all of that?
Yeah.
I'm glad my Discord is muted from my stream.
Are you streaming? Nice.
I am streaming. And like I said, I'm glad the Discord was muted. I mean, it wasn't bad. It's like not something that couldn't go over stream, but like, I don't think that you wanted that over stream. Or at least what it sounded like was said.
Yeah. It's whatever. I just don't want you to get in trouble.
I'm not going to get in trouble. You know, people have been banned for worse than has ever been on my channel, and worse than people have said. I try to get people not to say things that'll get me banned. I've never been banned from Twitch, like ever.
Never been banned from Twitch.
Never. In the Jesus Christ, how long has it been? Since 2009, so 16 years. Never been banned. And maybe that's part of the problem. Maybe that's why I'm not such a big thing anymore, because, you know, no drama. But yeah, no. How was the mustard sardine sandwich? I don't like sardines, so yeah. But how was? I know that was like 20 minutes ago. But how was it? I'm about to go get another soda. Yeah, I'm a noob. Don't you like the fact that I'm a better person now? I don't want to be banned. Yo.
You're the mayor becomes.
If to be a mayor, I think you have to be a citizen, yeah. How do you be a citizen? You just sheriff. Who's the you have to have Glint with you and say, I want to be a citizen. When he says, okay, you have to pay taxes, you can buy them right from him, and then you become a citizen. I think it's like one tax receipt to become a citizen, and then you'll have.
You're like going like really bad.
Am I robotic for you guys? That's the question. No. All right, so it's not this. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to do this. We'll go like this. We'll do this. Did that fix it?
I don't know. Explain it over again.
Am I still robotic?
No, just like
Okay. All right, so to become a citizen, you go to the sheriff of the town you want to become a citizen in.
Okay.
You have to bring Glint with you because he's going to require Glint to buy a tax receipt.
Okay.
You say, I want to become a citizen. He'll say, you know, you have to pay a fee to become a citizen. I think it's one tax receipt to become a citizen. And then after that, when you say yes, you'll be a citizen. And then you'll have to pay taxes every 2 weeks that are commensurate with both the place in how many other citizens are for you. Tax receipts every 2 weeks for Winstead. If you're becoming a citizen of Halcyon, it's probably going to be something like 10 or 15 receipts. If you're in Jova, then you're probably at like 45 or 50,000 receipts. I don't know. Somebody said a lot. My mic's acting funky? What do you mean my mic's acting funky? Let me listen to it. Hold on. Let me listen to myself and see how how funky my mic is. Hello. All right. All right. I'm trying to fix my mic. Something's going on with it.
How
So-
are you in? Halcyon?
So that sounds fine now, right? Yeah, it sounds fine. That's, people should not be hearing my Discord. Okay, so that's now working. So my mic should sound fine. It does sound a little muffled though. So that should be a little bit better. Right there, do this. Do this. Okay. So the reason I'm having issues is because my Rodecaster is having issues. It's about to freeze. It's the Rodecaster. There's something wrong with it. I'll be right back. Wow. They came in, said hello, and then left. Okay. So if I check this, there, now that's working the way it's supposed to. Okay. I don't know what the hell is going on with this Rodecaster. I don't know why it keeps doing its thing, but it's there. And I just pulled my neck. All right. All right. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Let me mute this back up so I'm not hearing myself, so you guys aren't hearing me doubled. And get to the farming that we got to do because the fucking peddler isn't there. Peddler's meta fragment. Gimme. So I don't want to farm here. I want to farm where I don't have to worry about mobs. And I don't really have to worry about this shit. Because, like, I don't think I'm going to get a legendary one of those. So that's fine. We'll get rid of these. We'll put these down here. Put that over there. So we've got 2 spots there, 1 spot of that, and no spot, and 1 spot for that. That's fine. All right. All right. So, did I make any New Year's resolutions? Well, no. Well, I did. I did, but they're not the type of resolutions that most people make. I said my resolution is to make my life better. And to be more reliable at streaming, because the past year has been, one of getting back into streaming from November 24 to December 25. And I've grown a little bit, and I do mean a little bit. People are starting to come back in. I'm getting back up to the like 8 to 10 average viewers that I had at the start of 2024. I mean, at the start of 2025. But I didn't expect to have like that many with this game, because it's just like, it was in alpha, and I was trying to stream just this. So I expected to be low on that count. I'm like, another resolution is to make more content on YouTube and TikTok, and to be more direct about what that content's going to be, but not on the stream, on TikTok. And to also learn how to be a better streamer. Those are the three like stream focused things that I made resolutions for. But other than that, it's just be a better human being. Treat Lee better, treat Kayloon better, treat my family better, treat myself better, and be a better person. Yeah. Very, very broad, very vague stuff. But what are you going to do, right? You want to make a resolution. Most people fail at their resolutions. I don't want to fail at mine, and that's not why I made them broad, but I want to succeed. And so, like, if you wanted to, if somebody were to force me to put numbers on some of these to have like tangible, like goals, then by June, whether or not I'm moving, by June, I want to have an average of 75 viewers. And the hope is that I can get there through this game and through the content I'm going to make in this game, but I don't know. When I'm doing a lot of farming so that I can get my crafting up, and I'm not doing the content that the combat that so many other people are doing, it might not be what people want to see. People want to see combat, and they don't want to see somebody just going around hitting rocks, right? So I don't know if that's going to work out with the style that I'm going. However, when I'm the one that's making the best jewelry on the server, when I'm the one that people are going to because I have the ability to make the best items in the game, right? Then maybe that's what people want to see. And maybe that's what's going to get me viewers. I don't know. But I'm going to be providing a lot of information, a lot of knowledge about stuff from here until the game actually launches, and a lot of feedback on what I think the game needs, what I think the game doesn't, what I think the game's good at, bad at, etc., etc., etc. All of the things, all of the et ceteras, So, yeah. All right, we'll go over to that big group of rocks over there, because there's none over here. Go to that big group right there. I had somebody ask me today, how do you mount so fast? Keybinds, my friends. Keybinds. That's how you mount and demount so quickly. Lots and lots of keybinds. So, that being said, I did make some resolutions, but not the normal ones that most people make. Did you make any resolutions? Necroform and others in chat. Bits, because you've been talking, I can actually call you out. No, you made no resolutions. Why? I hold no standards. I like that. I made no resolutions because I hold no standards. I am myself, and that is all it is. I don't hold myself to a standard high or low. I am just me. I like that. I like that. That's a good way to live, actually. So you can never be disappointed, surprised, or excited about things. That's great. It's just, it is what it is. My eye, man. Damn. Anyway. I think I'm going to take a quick break oh my God. Oh wow, my eye just got really bad. Holy crap. It's like filled with gunk. Just like instantly. Wow. God, that hurts. Ow. Not ow from me scratching at it. Ow from it hurting before I scratched at it. Like, where the hell did that gunk come from? Holy shit. What the hell? Yeah, I'm gonna have to wash my eye out. Oh well. Oh well. So I have standards. I have high standards for my. Okay, here's a good resolution that I should have had and that I'm going to implement now. I have standards that are higher for other people than myself, and I need to swap that. I need to lower standards for other people so that I don't get upset when they don't meet those standards, and raise the standards for myself so that I force myself to live by like to a higher standard and to become a better person. That's what I need to do. Yeah. That's what I need to do. Wonder how much he wants for those. I mean, I have a better bag. This bag is now epic. I mean, heroic. So I have a slightly better bag. But I wonder how much he wants for that pickaxe. We'll see. Because if I can get the pickaxe and 2 more of these heroic bags, then I'll start making even more. One for 4 gold. Oh, wow. I'm going to end up going all the way over there, getting it, and then having to come all... Well, I suppose going to Joeva... I could bring some metals to Joeva, but then I'd have... Oh, maybe I have stuff... I might have stuff processing over there. I might have stuff processing over there. We'll see. Oh, excuse me. Holy shit. Sorry, yawns are contagious. This guy said bed is calling. It made me yawn. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make everybody else yawn. Yawns are very contagious. And you know why? Do you know why yawns are contagious? From what I understand, when your mind sees somebody yawn, it sees that that person is having a huge intake of oxygen. And... Sorry. And it says, oh, I need oxygen too. And so it does a yawn to take in a huge intake of oxygen itself. It's like, it's contagious because the mind gets jealous. Yes. I think that's what it is. That's, if I remember right. Why are yawns contagious? Brain mechanisms like mirror neurons that mimic observed actions, helping to synchronize group behavior, increase vigilance, or signal relaxation or tiredness. It's a subconscious reflex. It is more common with familiar people. You see someone you know, yo, what the fuck? I'm wondering if it's like drinking and going to the bathroom. You drink a lot, you don't have to go to the bathroom. and then you go to the bathroom once, and all of a sudden you have to go to the bathroom every 5 seconds. Like, cracked. So, like, I'm yawning every 30 seconds or so now. Because I haven't gone downstairs to get myself another soda. That's why. That's why. I haven't gone and gotten myself a soda. I need another soda. Alright, so I'm going the wrong way. I need... All the stuff I'm looking for is the other way. Get rid of these. Boop. Get rid of these. Boop. Put these down here. Actually, get rid of those because I'm not gonna crush those either. I only crush blue or higher of sandstone. It's not worth paying the money to crush or break the sandstone when it's not blue or higher. Shit. Yeah, I'm definitely going. Ah, shit. Oh my god. So I have been doing some other stuff. And I know Living Time and a couple of other people last night or a couple of days ago said, don't do it. When I loaded up League of Legends, they said, don't do it. They said, don't do it. So I've been playing ARAMs. Usually with friends. I have played a couple without friends when there's like downtime and shit. But I don't say a word to people. I don't speak to people. I don't expect anything from them. It's just an ARAM. So there's no pressure to win. There's no desire to win. It's just play, look for funny stupidity. Oh my god, sorry. Play, watch for stupid plays by myself or other people, laugh at them and you know, let it go and do it again. 3 or 4 games a day tops. Instead of 6 gold, 90 silver for those mining bags. In Jova. I can't go to Jova. Can't do it. Don't have the money, don't have the gold to buy that. But yeah. All right. So I don't know why I'm tired. I just woke up like freaking 3 hours ago. I should not be yawning like this right now. I don't know why I am. And so I do think it's because I need a soda. This is empty. So we've got ads in 8 minutes. So this is kind of a perfect time to just throw up an ad and go get a drink and wash out my eye and come back. All right. All right. That's what I'll do. I'm going to go ahead and throw up an ad and go get a drink. And I will be right back. I'll be right back. Ad. Boop. Sorry I'm late getting back. I had to go and I had to do a little bit of cleanup downstairs because cats decided to have a thing. I had to do some cleanup. Anyway. 3 left for petal shard necklaces. Blue ones. I wonder what these are at. These petal shards are at 826 power. My petal shard is at 745. But if I make another, I wonder. So these are at 826. $826. I want to see other petal shard necklaces and see if they're at different qualities. Because a lower quality value will be a lower stats. So like this petal shard earring, if I see somebody having a petal shard necklace that's just common, right? Oh, not enough. Trade. Trade. Want to buy, blah, blah, blah. My group is like, I don't know where they went. Like, they were in here, and then they disappeared. Like, they were here, and then they weren't. Oh, yes. Oh, it can't be pros because the E is already taken. It could be. Oh, could it be? Nope. All right, so I have no idea what word starts with PRO, doesn't have an S, doesn't have an E, doesn't have a T. Like, I don't. It can't be probe. Oh, it could be proof. As a matter of fact, it probably is. It's probably proof. The double letters always fuck with people. The double letters always fuck with people. Fuck. It'll be the first one I've ever not gotten. It'll be the first I've ever not gotten. Let's see. Is it proof? Double letters. Double letters, man. Those damn double letters. Always fucking with people. Always fucking with people. They be having a field day, having a field day. Throw up the double letters and watch people fail. Anyway. I got myself another Dr. Pepper. Let's crack this baby open. Nice. I should get sponsored by Dr. Pepper. I really should. Anyway, away we go. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Nice big clumps of sandstone. So the reason I farm sandstone, the items that I need to make, for example, if I want to make the petal shard stuff that people want, these require copper and rubies. Or zinc and rubies. All I get from sandstone is copper, zinc, and rubies. So it works there, right? No, it's 29. 23. Dr. Pepper is 23 flavors. That's what the 23 stands for right there. 23 flavors. And so all 23 flavors are great to me. So the reason I farm sandstone is because it gives me all 3 of the items that I need with one hit. I can get all 3. I don't have to look for basalt. I don't have to look for granite. Granite gives you, excuse me. Granite gives you zinc. Basalt gives you copper. They can both give you rubies. But in this case, I just mine one thing. Oh, and granite gives you, you can, when you break it down, you can get other stuff. I don't need that other stuff. Basalt, I do. Like, I would not mind if there was basalt out here, because I'd mine basalt, because if I get any high rarity basalt, I can then give it to our guild alchemist, who can make these potions for me, right? Or even higher, like, rarity potions for me. So that wouldn't be a bad thing. Am I using my mining stuff? Miner's shirt. I sold my miner's pants like a fucking moron. So yeah. So I could mine basalt. However, mining the sandstone gives me a guaranteed either zinc, copper, or ruby if it procs. So I have no problem with mining sandstone because it gives me all the three. Additionally, I have other things I'm looking for in order to make myself new armor. And that's the Molten Ruin right now. And then after the Molten Ruin, I'm going to be doing Blood Runner for my actual like near end game stuff. So that's going to be leatherworking. So I don't need to show that right now. But the Sunfire Shield requires copper and ash. I'll go buy the ash. The Sunfire Mace requires copper and ash. I'll go buy the ash. But each ingot requires 3 raw ore, right? So the mace is 53. The copper ingot is the shield is 27. So that's 80 copper ingots. That's 240 raw ore of common quality to get these. And just base, right? And then the dried ash boards, which are going to cost me a bit. And then this whole set, the Molten Ruin set, from here up, so all 8 of these pieces, for now, require tendonite, so I have to go up into the anvils to do this, and granite armor molds. I could get something else. Molten Ruin isn't necessarily what I need right now. I can start going into the forge and collecting metal strands so that I can do the forge guard set, which is a good set. It's actually a really good set, but it's not what I want for my stats. Like, it's great for Constitution, but it doesn't have a lot of magic resistance. And so I could go 8 pieces here and have that. And it's got some magic defense on it, but it's not great magic defense because it doesn't have magic defense on the pieces. Whereas with the pieces I have right now, like this piece right here, this is what I'm looking at. Like physical defense, magic defense, Constitution, which gives you defense on both again, and then and also health. So that's why I'm going to be looking at this Blood Runner set, this one right here. So this set will do the same thing, but it's also going to give me the fortitude that I need, the medium. So the way this works, medium gives you defense, increases by 6%. Defense gives you physical and magic defense. So if I look at this, I look at my physical defense, my magic defense. Constitution gives you just physical defense. Mentality gives you just magic defense. Defense, when it's just a defense point, it gives you defense of both. And so that's why I'm looking for the medium armor, because medium armor will give me magic defense, will give me physical defense. Both of them will be less than either stat specifically. But the Constitution and the bonuses from both the medium set and the fortitude set will give me an increase in both of those. So I have the ability I can tank more from basically everywhere. And if I have if I decide that I want just straight physical, there's no magic defense, then I can go and start looking for the forge set. And so the Blood Runner set is going to be from Carfin. The Forge set is going to be from Forge. And so once I hit level 25, I can start going into either of those and just start collecting these things, collecting the parts that I need from both, which is the goal. That's what I'm going to be doing. You know, it's kind of what my desired setup is. But for now, in order to make the stuff that I need to get to the either the physical only forge set or the leather set, I need to get to a place where I can start farming that. and that place where I start farming that is either the Molt Ruin or way up here, the Radiant set, the Great Hollow. This Great Hollow set gives me physical defense and mentality and all that. Requires zinc and basalt. So I could just farm zinc for this because that's all it is zinc everywhere. It's about 2,000 pieces of zinc for all of this. These pieces, the metal gauges, those are purchased from the vendor. So it's like zinc armor plating. There's 23 plus 30 plus 23, so that's 46. That's 76. That's 95. That's 106. That's 129. That's 159. That's 160, 186. 186 zinc armor plating. And if I look at zinc armor plating, that's metalworking, and I just look at zinc. Zinc armor plating requires 3 zinc and a zinc ingot. So that requires 6 zinc total from 300. So that's 1,800 just straight zinc. 1,800 just straight zinc. And each one of these costs us 1.5 silver to make. So that's 3 gold just in making the zinc armor platings. And then I go back to the Great Hollow, and these cost a quarter of a gold each, and there's 8 of them, so that's 4 gold. That's 2 gold just straight up there. So for the whole set, I'm going to be farming forever, and I'm still going to be paying like 6 gold for the set, not including costs of costs for. Oh, what? Give me the freaking mount, baby. Give me the mount, baby. Give me the mount. Give it to me. Give me the mount. Give me the fucking mount, baby. First shot. Nope, I got a venom gland. Lay ass. I got a venom gland. Damn. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. I expected to just start freaking fighting them all. But so the reason I said give me the mount and whatnot is because these guys, they have a chance to drop a 100% cookable broodling mount. And if they drop it, it's like 8 gold, 10 gold, 12 gold just for the mount itself. So it's like, it's good. But it didn't give me the mount. It didn't give me the actual broodling. Oh well. Dynasty beetles, I don't think I can actually farm like that. I think the broodlings you can. I don't think I can the beetles. And of course, if I go and try and do that, these things will actually attack me. These things, they won't kill me right away, but they will do damage. They will hurt. There's one in the wall. The one in the wall can't get me. Oh my god. Really? Really? Is nobody doing frickin' scorpion farming right now? Give me the mount, baby. Give me the mount. Give it to me. Nope, another venom gland. I'm in shock that 2 of them that I just farmed and nobody's over here farming them. That's kind of surprising. And those are both. Yeah, those are both. So now, on my way to where I'm going, I'm looking for freaking scorpion broodlings. Because nobody's out here farming them. So if they're moving, they're not the pet. If they're moving, they are not the pet. That much I know. Jesus H. Wow. Oh yeah, I don't have to worry about this. He's not gonna hurt me. He's not gonna hurt me. Oh, maybe they will. They might together. I should be able to finish this. This still the venom gland. Fuck me. See ya. I'm out. Can't deal with a third one. Can't deal with a fourth one either. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. Nope. I ain't dying out here. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. I ain't doing it. See ya. No, no, no. Doesn't work that way. No, no, no. Nope. Ain't doing it. No, no, no. Are they still chasing me? One is. Is he going away? He should be going away pretty soon. Yeah, I don't think I can actually farm the beetles. Why are there still two chasing me? What the fuck? Alright, we'll do it this way. That's alright. Go away. Thank you. Go away. Alright, so they should... Alright. Are you for real? Like, really? Why are you still following me? Did I get that other one? Yeah, it was still a broodling. I mean, a scorpion gland. Anyway. Ow. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Wow. Give me a little bit. My eye will get better. All right. So yeah, if I can get to level 25 and then get like the base gear that I need, then I can go ahead. Sweet effing Jesus. See how he's not moving, but the others are moving? Like, you see them moving around. You know that those are actually not tameable. This one's just sitting here. So when you see them not moving like that, I don't think I can get that one over there, but like, I think this requires apprentice. Yeah. Oh, it requires journeyman. But the freaking these guys. Those guys good. Just seeing 4 of them out here just sitting there is surprising because this area is generally very busy. And seeing 4 of them that just weren't like that bluebell right there. It's uncommon for me to see so many. I've never seen an actual scorpion drop, so there is that. But where I want to go actually, I don't want to be here. I want to go here, down this path. This is where all the good shit is, down here and here. Right here and up here. So I'm going the wrong way for what I want, but I saw freaking scorpions and nobody's out here farming scorpions. So like, why not try and get them while I'm looking for, like, why don't I just go back and forth between where I was and where I'm headed? Because if there are scorpions, right? If there are scorpions that I can farm, I could get a mount for free. One of the faster mounts in the game for free. So why not? Why not? Notice I haven't yawned since I got, you know. Oh, yeah, I gotta get rid of this. Plink. And go there. So scorpion glands are used in alchemy. I don't care about them. The other stuff, We've got lower quality sandstone. I can get rid of the green and get rid of the white. Like, I'm going to need the white anyway to cover the space. But like the rest of it, I can do this. This. So I can get rid of these. The Riverlands essence I can use, but the rest of it, like, meh. So anyway, back to the zinc stuff. So like 1,800 to 2,000 total common zinc, right? For that set. And then on top of that, going to the Molten Ruin, I have to do this basically the same thing for these from the Riverlands. I mean, from the anvils, right? And so the Molten Ruin is better. Brine Plate's the same thing, but this is from the tropics. It's the same overall idea. It's, you know, the same kind of defense. If we look at the Karas, it's 935. So this is actually better, the Brine Plate, than the stuff that's in the so this is 935, 195, and 187. This is 935, 195, and mana regen and physical crit. So Great Hollow isn't that great. If we look at the Molten Ruin, which comes from the anvils, it's max health, but it's got accuracy. So this is better for being able to deal damage and having the same. It has less health, but it has the same overall defense. You get less defense with this one than you do with the Brine Plate because of the extra max health on that Brine Plate. So if we look at the Brine Plate, or the Grave Plate rather, Grave Plate, which requires the jungle, you get more Constitution. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. It's the Brine Plate. Brine Plate, where are you? Brine Plate. Was it Sun Bastion? No, that's from the desert. Yeah, so it's not Sun Bastion, it's Brine Plate. So the Brine Plate has Constitution, but it has more max health, and it has more disable power and disable defense. So that disable power means I can trip things more often and easier. And the disable defense means I'm not going to get disabled as often. It's going to, you know, it'll cause their disables to either miss or just not hit me as long. And so the Brine Plate is actually better, but you need a smithy in the tropics for this. And then you need all of these extra, I think there's 5, 1, 2, 3, yeah, there's 5 extra, recipes that I need to get. And then I need volcanic rock and copper armor plating. And if I look again at the processing, metalworking, and copper armor plating requires copper and copper ingots. Again, 3 copper and 1 copper ingot is 6 copper ingots. So this one would require about 2,000 copper. So if the tropics, if up here, if they decide to get an armor smith up there first, right? Then in the tropics, if any of these in the tropics gets the ability to build, and they're a village first. The rest of these aren't villages; they're encampments, right? A crossroads. It's not even an encampment yet. If any of these gets a village up and actually, wait a minute. Hold on. I might actually be able to make or to get. So Molten Ruin is in the anvils. If I don't want the Molten Ruin and I want the Brine Plate instead, yeah, they need a smithy. So if they get an armor smith up in the tropics, then I can immediately start making this instead. And this instead is the same as what I'm looking for my starter set. But it gives me like this max health, a 195 Constitution. That 195 Constitution gives me, that's a 600 minus 15, that's 585 max health, plus 187 max health. So that's 685, that's 770, 772 max health, which gives me, like, it's great. It's max health is great. And then it also gives me an extra 390 defense, physical defense, right? So Constitution doesn't give magic defense, it gives physical defense. There's no extra defense on, well, this piece anyway. And so I need to up my mentality at the same time, which is why I want these two stats to be as high as possible, so that this and this RSI is possible. Which is why if the Tropics gets a smithy up fairly quickly, then I can do that. But if they don't, I think there's a smithy in the anvils right now. I think. Yeah, so there's a smithy up there, so I can go to Valgadim. I can go to Valgadim and I can have the Molten Ruin stuff done. And so if the Molten Ruin stuff can get done up there, then why not just farm Tendonite up there and get this set? This set, the reason why I don't is because this set is more attuned to damage rather than... it's not damage-ish. It's just, it's got more power, more damaging thing. Like dexterity is a damaging stat, right? So maybe dexterity is always on feet. I don't know, but crit power, I don't care about crit. Well, maybe that's what it is. But again, it's heavy and it's got, yeah, the helmet here. Mentality is great. Crit defense and physical crit power. As Brine Plate has mentality, constitution, physical crit chance, and mana regen. So you see the difference immediately between here. Crit defense is, oh, great, but physical crit power and power, I don't care about physical crit power and power. I care about mentality, constitution, and mana regen. And so you can instantly see this one has 191 mentality. This one has 191 mentality, but also 35 constitution. Brine Plate is absolutely the way I want to go. If I can't get the Brine Plate before, if they don't get a smithy up, then I can go with Molten Ruin, or I can go with the Hollow Forged. I think it's Great Hollow set. The Great Hollow Helm is lower defense. It's got the same mentality, but it's lower defense. This is absolutely an entry level. But this is like an eye level 20 piece, whereas the Forge Guard is an eye level 29 piece, and the Molten Ruin set 935. This is eye level 23 maybe, or 20. Brine Plate eye level 20, maybe eye level 23. I don't remember. I don't know how to figure out what the eye levels are on these. I think this is eye level 23. I think. Anyway. So that's what I'm out here farming for, is to increase my freaking my items so that I can go and start doing more stuff. Needing upwards of 2,000 of any item. You can hold 20 of each item in either a sale, a marketplace. So you can hold 400 in a marketplace. You can hold up to 20 per stack in your bank, and right now I can hold up to 92 per stack here, and 85 per stack here. So if I filled this whole set right here, 85 per stack, there's 9 stacks. That's 720 right there. I'd need to fill 2 of these with just copper, or 2 of these with just zinc, to get close to the number of zinc that I would need. Then I'd have to process it into fragments. Then I'd have to process those fragments and zinc into ingots. And then I'd have to process some of those ingots into the zinc zinc platings, zinc armor platings, and whatnot. It's just a lot of money to do it. Same thing with the Tendonite that I would need to do up in the anvils, and in the anvils I would be farming granite for the zinc, and so I'd also be getting granite for the Tendonite because I'd also be getting zinc from there. So maybe because I need zinc, no, because the Brine Plate. Hold on. No, I need copper for the Sunfire Mace, right? Yeah, I need copper for the mace and whatnot. So here's the best place for me to farm for everything that I could use right now. If I decided I wanted the Molten Ruin, I'd go north. However, I think that the one I want the most, even though I have Molten Ruin like listed here, I'm going to stop tracking the Molten Ruin. I'm going to start tracking the Brine. Sun Bastion, are you good? Oh, Sun Bastion is 23. Accuracy, crit defense, physical, crit defense, Sun Bastion Helm, 655. No, maybe it's not. Maybe it's the same. Maybe these are not 23. So Smithy in the desert. Smithy in the desert. This just became. Is there a Smithy here? No. So I don't know who the mayor is here. This just became a village. This is going to have a mayor. I might be able to. If one of these two puts a Smithy up, then I can go Sun Bastion. And is Sun Bastion better? Copper and sandstone. Is Sun Bastion better? Physical defense. Brave Plate is zinc and volcanic. Grave Plate is the jungle. I don't care about that. Iron Wake is... Aha. This is 29. Iron Wake is eye level 29. I don't want Iron Wake. And these are master armor. Okay, so master. Coral Hold is the... It doesn't even matter. So Coral Hold, maybe? Maybe I just make Coral Hold. I just go farm in the Turquoise Sea, get Stricken Silver and Cove Glass. No. Scald Plate is the desert. Master Sand Squall. Yeah, that's the desert. Power Max Mana. I don't care about that. Crypt Ward. Jundark. I don't care about that. Stone Glen. Riverlands. Grandmaster. That's eye level I-29. So that's I-29. These are I-26. And the ones that are 900 are I-23. Now I know. Now I know. So if I want eye level 26 gear, we need master armor smithing. And I don't care about that. So everything under here, the Crypt Ward, these are all I-29. Right? No. Stone Glen, that's all I-29. And so that Grandmaster. So I-29 for Stone Glen, Anvil Guard, I-29. That's actually really good. Anvil Guard, Tendonite, and Thoraxite. Anvil Guard, that's... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Hold on. What is about increased block chance by 35%? Wow. So abundant barrier and then greater barrier. Reflects 20% pierce damage to the attacker and heals you for your maximum health. And it scales off your highest power stat. There's a reason for tanks to have power now. Oh, fuck. Can trigger up to 10 times. Up to 10 times when? Just 10 times total or 10 times per battle? Wow. Oh my god, Anvil Guard looks so good. Is there any other sets over here? Nope, there's no other sets. So that's Anvil Guard. Let's see. Tomb Plate. Requires Tomb Plate. Grandmaster. Speed crit with finesse. I don't care about Tomb Plate. I don't want finesse. Sand Bastion. Has force. I don't care about force. I don't care what the other stats are. If I see force, I don't want it. This is great for like a... This would be great if I were a paladin. Because I know there's going to be magic requirements for a paladin, right? But this is force, so it's going to be like, okay, 200% lightning damage. Oh, abundant strikes. And then greater strike. Enemies hit by your strike are now weakened. That's freaking crazy. All right, so Reef Guard. I want to jump a little bit so that I don't get done here. Constitution, Dexterity. So this is going to be damage. Finesse is it. This is a DPS set or a PvP set. I don't care about that. I'll be more tanky. So the Anvil Guard, out of the eye level 29 stuff, the Anvil Guard looks like it's the one I want. Right? So Anvil Guard has the barrier, which heals me based on my power stat. So I would end up going 8-piece here, but then my jewelry would have to be power. And in that case, my jewelry at this point, like not going through all my jewelry would absolutely end up being like something similar to the petal freaking, I forget what the name of Petal Guard? No. Petal Blossom set, right? Because that gives you a lot of power. Very interesting. Crypt Ward, I still don't know where you get the Crypt Ward stuff other than, in the Jundark. No, that's magic. Go Scald Plate, that's going to be desert stuff. Sand Squall is the desert. Power, max mana, physical speed. So that's not bad, but it's only a 7-piece set. Yeah. So absolutely go for the when we get to eye level I-29, I'm going to want all of these, right? Do these right here. Anvil guard, which means I go and farm in the anvils. So we're going to track that one just to show that that's the set that I want. Crit defense, physical crit chance, physical crit evasion, constitution. Not the anvil guard. What the hell? Why does it have dexterity? Why does it have dexterity on it? I didn't think that had dexterity on it. Was it the anvil guard? It's the anvil guard, right? It's got fortitude and okay, so maybe dexterity will be fine. So we'll grab that one. I don't want the Molt Ruin. The Molt Ruin isn't going to be good, so we're just going to get rid of the Molt Ruin for now. I do need the Sunfire. I'm going to take a look at the Blood Runner Jerkin so we can see this. So right now, Blood Runner, this whole set, you see it's got fortitude, it's medium, it's got constitution, physical power, got lifesteal on it. Siphon is actually a good thing. I leech when I'm attacking, so it's great. It's got medium, so it's got the extra defense. It starts off as green. This is the set that I'm going to get. This set right here. This is going to be my end game set, I believe. I think. Because that's 1200. What is that? 1236? 1336 total defense there. I don't think there's anything better than that. As in terms of a set. If I go to, that's eye level I-20. Turn Cloak, that's I-23. Slagwalker, I-23, or maybe I-26. I-23. I-23. These should be I-26. I mean I-29. So those are I-26, not I-23. Grandmaster, these are I-29, 630. And the ones I was looking at were 668 at rare. And so medium finesse, I don't care about. I want medium. I don't want finesse. I would want medium fortitude. And so we'd look for medium fortitude. Medium finesse, medium finesse, medium finesse, tide piercer, medium force. There's going to be a medium fortitude. There's always fortitude on some of these. And there we have it. Constitution, strikes, fire weapon, constitution and strength instead of constitution and mentality. But I have the magic defense with it. 336 base defense. This is why I think that that 336 base defense turns the physical defense from 630 to 966. And then 966 magic defense. I think it's 1-to-1. So like I can double check that right here, right? If I look at this, 529 physical, 529 magical. Physical defense right here is 4921. If I go into here, 4921, 3950 to 4921. That's 221, so that's 442 plus 529. So yeah, that's that 3950. Let's just verify. 3950 plus 529 plus 221 times 2. 4921. So if I put this on, this becomes 4921, and that's because of the physical defense being 529 and the constitution being 221, which equals 2 points of defense by itself, of physical defense by itself. Then we can do the same thing with the magical defense. Magical defense right now is 3170. I take this off, it should drop by 500 points. 3170 minus 529, or 2641 plus 529 is going to be 3170. So back over here, this is wrong one. This is 2641. I said bring that up. 2641 plus, what was it, 569, 529 is 3170. I put this back on, it's 3170. Now we know that those work. Now we find something with just defense on it, just straight up defense. I don't care about magic. I know I have something with just, there we go. 258 defense. So 258, the max health doesn't matter, the crit evasion doesn't matter. So now this, if I take this off, this should drop by 258. And it didn't. What the hell? So defense doesn't add to just straight up magic defense? 4921? What? 49.21. But it went up. 49.21. Base is 3%. Base is 1.4%. Base is 3%. Base is 3%. Base is 1.4%. So it does. Defense doesn't go into the magic defense stat, but it goes into the overall defense stat, which isn't listed on here. Base defense. Base defense, 3%. So reduces damage taken by that, and then reduces damage based on the other stuff. So that's actually pretty good. Pretty good. 489. So defense, yes. Yes, please. Give me defense. Give me defense. And then give me, on top of defense, give me extra defense. So we have defense that's base, and then we have physical and magical defense. This is why I think that medium armor for tanks is actually better than heavy armor. Especially if you're dealing with magic damage at the same time as physical damage. And everything, I believe, does some magic damage, I think. I mean, I do magic damage. I don't do a lot of it, but I do some magic damage. So, Komodos, Ravens. So yeah, I'd probably want the Scorch Mantle. So we're gonna go ahead and hold off on that because I think this is eye level 29, and we'll take a look at some other stuff. Dusk Hunter is medium and force. We don't want force. And then we'd start looking at capes. I don't. Physical defense, no. Magic defense, no. I want something that's both defense. I want just straight up physical and magical. Or maybe I just get magical defense because I have I'm going to have a higher physical defense by default. But I want something with magical maybe the Dune Coil cape? I don't know. I'll figure out what cape I'm going to want. I don't think I'm going to want a cape from one of the towns. There we go. Straight up defense with disable evasion and physical crit defense. It's got strength on it, which, maybe the Scorch Mantle, because that's what we're looking at. Magical defense, physical crit power, Duck Hunter? Yeah, so it would probably be the Tide Piercer cape with the defense, just a straight up defense. And disable evasion. So you tried to disable me, it doesn't work. So maybe it'd be the Tide Piercer. But for everything else, I now know the Blood Runner Jerkin will be the start of things, because this is where 680. This is what we're gonna just base everything off of, with the Greater Siphon, and then go down here. I don't want the I do want the Anvil Guard, but then the Scorch Mantle. Right. So hold on. If we start with the Blood Runner, which is 668 at uncommon, it has all the stats I want, and the set is pretty damn good. But then we go to Scorch Mantle. The Scorch Mantle has strike, so the Scorch Mantle does more damage. It does more damage and makes them weakened. Strike, which is 200% lightning damage, right? Defense and disable evasion. So the Scorch Mantle looks pretty decent, but again, I again think the Blood Runner Jerkin is going to be better. Blood Runner Jerkin is going to be from Carfin. Scorch Mantle is going to be just from like emblems all over the place in the desert. So 130 Constitution, and then damage versus 130 Constitution and Siphon. So strikes versus Siphon. Siphon is 100% spirit damage. What is spirit damage? Like, what is spirit damage? The thing is healing you for the same amount. What is spirit damage? Is this something that like, oh no, you don't want this. What you want to have on here is like you want a summoner. Your summoner wants this. Is that what that is? Is that what spirit damage is? Like, when it comes out, do I go tank summoner? What is spirit damage? What is... That's interesting. I mean, it might be because summoners have spirit damage. That might be for a summoner. I mean, maybe. Wouldn't that be interesting? Anyway. Oh, look at this. Look at that. Anyway, so that's yeah, that's a little breakdown of what we're going to be looking at. That's what our grinding and farming and gathering is basically for, is to get these things set up. For now, I need these. These are the only things that I can actually get made right now. So these are low-end radiant gear that one of my guildies can make. Once I get the ability, it's going to be something like... So if we look at the shield that I can get made right now, it's the Sunfire Shield. 507 block, right? If we can get... I don't care about the Aegis of Soot. This thing's... it requires Firebrand. I mean, it would be great. I go do Firebrand and I can do it. That'd be freaking amazing. Because it's fucking amazing, but it's also not the best. For me, it wouldn't be the best. So I go, where the hell did I see that shield? The Thorn Stride Shield, 682, 271, strength, crit defense. I'm not really looking for it. We look at shield. So the shields I would be looking at are way down. The Dreadwake Shield, no. Strength, Glass Veil, strength, mentality, maybe. Strength, it's all a lot. I think all of these are going to have, I think shields by default are going to have strength on them. So I'm going to want one that has constitution and then defense on it. So maybe that one, strength. There we go, constitution. So the wave cutter shield, disable power, mana regen, no. Firebrand, no. Shadowfang, not really. Sunscorch, constitution, evasion, maybe. Max health, strength. I would rather have constitution and mentality, but that one might be decent. Anyway, we'll figure out what we want for shields after we start getting stuff done. I'll actually start going into the building of things to figure out exactly what we're looking to get. And so yeah, we farm a lot of copper, a lot of zinc, and if we decide that we want, like instead of going medium armor, instead of going heavy armor, we go medium armor. Then we start looking at farming up this stuff and selling it so that we can get the leather that we're going to need for the Blood Runner stuff. But for now, it does look like this is going to be the set that we're going to go for, just by default. The Blood Runner and the Scorch Mantle. Scorch Mantle being Grandmaster. It might be better than Blood Runner. I don't know. No, it's not. That's not that. Not the Scorch Runner. My bad. Anvil Guard. Anvil Guard? That's Grandmaster and the Anvils. Where's the one that I was looking at? Where are you? Was it? So Anvil Guard was that set. Where's the one that I wanted before we get there? Was the brine something or other? Brine plate. Yeah, it was the brine plate. So once the Tropics gets a smithy, if the Tropics gets a smithy, then we want the brine plate. And when we get the brine plate, we're getting the same stuff. We just need volcanic stone to do it. All right. Ads incoming in 4 minutes. I'm going to throw up an ad now and go to the bathroom. We'll be right back. can't tell if that's glowing or not. Let me mount my frickin' mount. Jesus. I can't tell if that body is glowing or not. I also can't believe that I have yeah, so I missed somebody dying and being able to pick up their body. That's too bad. All right, so yeah. So that's what I've been talking about. That's what I'm going to be doing. I will talk about, like, I'm thinking about going tank priest, or tank cleric rather, or tank summoner right now. If I go, I can't believe I have to go put stuff away now. If I go, really, let me get on my fucking mount. Holy crap, what is with the lag? If I were to go, I need to bring all this north. So if I were to go tank, that's called a guardian. And a guardian is like going to be very tanky. Probably going to be mostly physical damage reduction, right? A physical tank. If I go tank cleric, that's a priest. I mean, that's a paladin. And as a paladin, I probably have a bit of self-healing alongside. Why am I going up here? Is this going to get me where I want to go? Self-healing alongside magic damage to help control the battlefield, right? And then if I go tank summoner, part of the way that I hold aggro is going to be through summoned weapons that you can't equip and whatnot, but become like little pets that you control on the battlefield. I don't know what a tank fighter would. I think that's a dreadnought. I don't know what that would encompass. I don't know what a tank bard would encompass. A tank bard might be pretty cool. I don't know what a tank ranger or a tank rogue would be. Maybe those would be cool. But I really do think that a tank cleric, or a tank summoner are going to be my go-tos. And if they are, then building the way I'm building my like how I want to build my equipment is probably going to be the main part of how I make sure that I keep aggro on things and don't die. I do believe that defense is the greater stat, because if defense actually gives you a defense before the reductions, then it's bad. If it gives you that reduction after the basic reductions from physical and from magic, then it's a great stat, I think. So 3% damage reduction, if you take 100 damage and it goes down to 97 and then these take effect, right? And then those take effect, then that, 3% and then 34%. Base is 0 right here, right? So physical defense base is 0, but you've got the base down here. So it becomes 37% maybe. So you have 100 becomes 97, 97 times 0.657. So 97 times 0.657 is 64 damage basically, or 100 minus, or 100 minus 0 is 100 times 0.617 is 61 damage, right? Because that's super easy, because the 3% gets added onto that physical physical damage reduction there. So it becomes 37.3. So it's not 61.3, it's 62.3. So it becomes 62.7 damage as opposed to 63.7 damage. So if the 3% is added on as a base, but if it's 100 minus 34.3, because it's 34.3%, and then that's times 0.97, 63.7. So yeah, if it's added, then it's great. If it's multiplicative, then it sucks. Straight up. That's just the basic. Oh, I went down. I need to go up, 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 not down, down, down. So yeah, if it's additive, it's great. I don't know what the physical defense is though. I don't know how it's like how that. I have no idea how that's going to work, and I don't know how to test it. So we have to wait for Ash's Codex. Much like a whole bunch of other stuff, we have to wait for Ash's Codex. So, hey. Everybody disappeared. Watch this. We're going to go in here. Hey. Oscar. What did my freaking, did this just freeze? Hello? That is some weird shit. My Discord's freezing. That is some weird shit. My Discord is like frozen. Is that what happened? Let me restart Discord. Because like nobody's in there, but everybody's in there, right? Let me just restart Discord. Oh, look at that. All right, reconnect. Go in here. All right, Oscar, can you hear me? It freezes. Like, the timer just freezes the minute I start talking. Hello? Do it this way. Hello? Hello? It said 54 and then 58. All right, so they're not in there. And he's not there, and he's not there, and they're not there, and so nobody's here. Cool. Can't do anything. Yay. No worries. It don't matter. It don't matter. Wow. Okie dokie. I want to go see something over. Oh, I know what that is. I know what that one is. I don't want that. So I'm going to go deposit my stuff because I got some pretty good drops here. I got a whole set of epic sandstone, which is good. I got some uncommon some rare sandstone, which is good. Some uncommon sandstone. I got 2 freaking heroic rubies. That's okay. I got extra stuff that I didn't want to get because I kept fucking hitting sandstone, slate, but I got epic slate from it, so that's good. And I got some rarity stuff here. What I need is that fucking Voidbreaker pickaxe. All right, so I'm going to see if somebody's selling a Voidbreaker pickaxe. Because if somebody's selling a Voidbreaker pickaxe... then I'm going to buy it. Le Void Breaker equals purchase so that I can get higher rarity stuff. I'm only putting stuff here because, like, I can. If I can even open this. There we go. All right, so, yeah. Oh, that's not bad. We'll put these in here. Put this in here. Put that there. Make sure this is, yeah, that's general storage, so that's good. That's general storage, so that's good. We'll put these in here. And the reason why this stuff is going here instead of somewhere else is because eventually I'll go and crush these things. But I don't want to crush them here. Put that in there. We'll sell all that, all of that, the whole 9 of it. These in here. Look at that. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Because of sandstone. And this is actually good because now when I sand them, now I have the idea of maybe instead of sanding them, am I going to go with like into leatherworking? Am I going to go into like into the sandstone stuff? Like maybe I go with something a little bit different. I don't know. None of them require the armor molds, so maybe slate armor molds, lithium ingots, cove glass, resonite. Now I know I need resonite if I want to keep stuff for the anvil guard stuff. If I decide I want the anvil guard stuff, because barrier is pretty damn good. I'm just gonna say barrier's actually pretty good. Regaining your hit points when you block and then reflecting, like, okay, barrier's active time to block, right? It heal me from my maximum HP. That's pretty good. I still want the lifesteal. So yeah, I'm still gonna go Blood Runner. But Brine Plate requires volcanic rock armor molds. And the other one was Sun Bastion, which was sandstone armor molds. And Sun Bastion isn't really, I don't think Sun Bastion is really what I care about. I mean, there's going to be a smithy down here anyway, but I don't think this is what I care about. So yeah, I'm just going to farm up zinc. I'll farm up zinc. Get the yeah, farm up zinc, get the anvil guard when I can. No, that's tendonite. That's up north. Get the where the hell are you? But yeah, farm up zinc, get the brine plate when I can. It's copper for brine plate. And that's in the tropics. What am I thinking of? Farm up zinc, get the, where the hell are you? Way up here, way up here, way up here. Get this stuff first. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, Briar Hole. Okay, get the Great Hollow stuff first. Assault armor molds and zinc. Farm up all of that. Get the Great Hollow so that I can get the set. Just so that I can have the pieces and then start building toward the Blood Runner. You know, like Brine Plate and then Blood Runner. Or Blood Runner and then Blood Runner directly if Brine Plate, if like a smithy doesn't come up. Actually, I'm going to go ask. If he's actually streaming right now, I'll go ask him. But I don't think he's going to be streaming tonight. It's Wednesday night, right? Today is Wednesday? No, today's Friday. So why isn't he streaming? Why isn't Pirate streaming? What the hell? Isn't he supposed to be streaming tonight? Shouldn't he be streaming tonight? No, he doesn't stream on... What the hell? Did he change his stream to wow. Okay. Okay, my bad. So he's not streaming tonight. Whatever. So I can't just ask him if he's going to have a smithy up there. Why the hell is my eye? Like I got something in my eye again. Oh, shit. It'd be nice if I could just ask him and say, "Hey, this is what I'm thinking." But he's never there. So we're gonna keep the rough Lumidon here, because I can cut that into Lumidon and then sell it, or I can sell it as is. We'll keep the tin here, and we'll just go back out. Like, keep this stuff here, keep this stuff here, and keep this stuff here, because those are the things we're gonna be doing. And then once we get a whole bunch, actually, I could just start going and cutting these now, and turning these into ingots now. So actually, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll cut those, and I'll turn these into ingots and these into ingots. Regardless of if there's a smithy here or not. I won't do anything with these. I won't do anything with the rest of the stuff. But I will cut the gems. I'll cut these, and I'll turn these into 20 ingots apiece. We'll do that right here. And then I'll just have to remember that that's what I'm doing here. Because there's no... Yeah, they've got a wood shop. They've got no smithy here. So what we'll do is we'll grab 20 ash and 40... 20 ash and 40 flux, right? So ash. So we grab 20 ash and 40 flux per set. So that's 40 ash and 80 flux. And then flux. Not clud, flux. So because we need 40 per, so 20 ash and 40 flux per, which is 40 ash and 80 flux, we do that. That'll give us all of these as ingots, and then 77 ruby gem cleansers. So 77, so we go 20, 40, 60, 80, and then we take off 3. There we go. All right. And so we have to make the fragments first. So 40 fragments here. No, 20 fragments here. 20 fragments there. Boop. 20 copper frags, 20 zinc frags. And then when we're done with those, we'll make 20 copper ingots and 20 zinc ingots. And I'm going to have to remember not to make all of them into ingots, because we're going to need some of them as just raw zinc to make, and then we'll have to go to the metalsmith, which is in Jueva, to make zinc armor moldings or zinc armor platings or whatever. So there we go. We're all set. We have to wait a few minutes for this stuff. I think it's like 10 minutes for those, like 30 seconds a piece. God, that's good. Why does that say ad starting soon? That should not have popped up ad starting soon. If an ad pops, I'm sorry. I'm being told that there's 30 minutes before the next ad. That should not say ad starting soon. That shouldn't say that. Oh, I need to repair too. If there's a void axe somewhere. Whisper. I have to go over to Jueva. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head over to Jueva. I'm not gonna like take all of these with me to Jueva, but this is going to take like 10 minutes. So I'm just going to go over there. When I come back here, I'll start processing both because I'll be able to when I come back, but I'm going to put them in my storage and get the hell over there because I want that void break mining pickaxe. Because with the void break mining pickaxe, I can get higher quality stuff, and that's what I want, higher quality shit. So we put these in here. Do I put all the rest of this stuff in there? Put these in here. We'll just put all these in here. Because I have, oh no, I don't have room for them all. So I suppose we can keep these here and just do this. I suppose. What do I want to take out? What do I want to take out to just like not care about? What do I not care about? I suppose I can just not care about this, right? And put these up here. And this way here I can get all 3 of the blue and then not care about the greens. There. And we'll just sell the slate directly and then we'll head our way over there. And we'll head on over to Jueva, spend 3 gold. Save the gold for the void break mining pickaxe. It's great. Save the gold. Yep. That's awesome. And so now we'll just sell this and repair. There we go. And we keep those, but we keep those because of later. All right. I don't have a fast mount at the moment because the fast mount I'm waiting for, I don't even know if it cooked right. We're going to head straight over to Jueva. So about a 15-minute run. Anybody have any questions about the game? Anybody have any questions about me, about what I do, about what's going on and why I'm not fighting things and instead I'm just running everywhere? If you have questions, let me know. I will answer them to the best of my ability, regardless of what the question is about. You have a question about life. You have a question about, the universe. Hell, you have a question about English or math or science. I will answer it to the best of my ability because that's what we do here. We answer things. We like to educate. And even if that means educating ourselves while we educate others, that is what we will do. Protector's pride right there. The fastest mount in the game, 170%, I believe. Runs as fast as I do when I'm like freaking dashing. Like, wow. Thing's fast, man. That's why I do this. That's why I do this. You may be fast, but if I can catch up to you, I will. I'm gonna go right through here. Like I said, we're going directly over to Jueva, so we're just gonna right over. Happy little accidents, as Bob Ross used to say. S-Fan is playing Grand Theft Auto. Kungan is back to streaming. Kungan is back to streaming. Who would have thought Kungan would be coming back? Really? Frickin' Mycelians. Really? You killed my bear. You make me get my mane. They killed my bear, man. They killed my bear. How dare they kill my bear? You killed my bear. Damn it. So yeah, let's see. I think Kungan remembers me too. King 10? You mean Kungan? King 10. I remember him when we were all playing. Like remember when I played Diablo 4 with him and his buddy whose name I forget? Yeah. I think it was Diablo. Maybe it was Diablo 2 or Diablo 3 rather. Was it the butcher fight that his buddy freaking died on hardcore on and I was in there playing with them? Yeah, Diablo 3. Yep. Yeah, Diablo 3. Fun stuff. And he's back to playing World of Warcraft. Is he playing? What is he playing? Oh, Happy New Year. Did he get Nihilum TBC? So he's playing Burning Crusade Classic. Man, I can't wait until the Riot MMO comes out. Like, if this game fails, the Riot MMO, if it ever comes out, should succeed. Should absolutely succeed. Dangalangmon. Did he date that a porn star? Did he really? I didn't know that. Wow, there are people coming. People are bringing crates to freaking Aethanar. Aethanar. I pronounce it Aethanar. Whatever. People are bringing crates from up here, down there, all the way down there, and making bank. I'm gonna bring crate. They're bringing crates from like Valgadim. I'm gonna bring crates from Kaltorum and bring them down there. I have like once I get the ability to, I'm gonna be making some epic crates and bringing them down. I just don't know when. I'm gonna need to do it with a big group because I don't want to lose my damn crates. So I'm gonna need to do it with like 3 or 4 people, minimum. But once I do, I'll be having some fun because epic crates. Yes, epic crates. Wow, that was not a good one. That was not a good one. Is that a slate? Is that a slate? No, watch it be basalt. It's basalt. Nope, it's slate. When you see slate, you gotta wait. So Kungen, I believe, is Swedish. Yes. Norwegian. Yes. I'm pretty sure he's Norwegian. From what I remember, he's Norwegian. Let's see. So Sneaky is playing Divinity Original Sin. Sneaky's always fun to watch. Vettel is sleeping, but Neurosama is definitely doing her thing because it's Vettel and Neurosama. Let's see. Like, I'm not gonna like raid them or anything. I'm just, talking about what's going on in the world of Twitch right now, you know? None of my normal people who I watch are online right now. Burnt Peanut, as always, 12,000 viewers. Yes, he did. He played Path of Exile a lot. A lot. Saiga's playing. Saiga on my server is playing right now. Well, let's go take a look at Saiga. Boop. He's in what guild is he in? He's in Locked In. And so he's playing right now. He's in where is he? Where are you, Saiga? Where are you right now? Let's see. He is in Joeva. Nice. He's making himself some fishing bags. Yes. Apprentice fishing bags. He's got like 70 people watching him right now. I'm sorry, he's got like 120, 130 people watching him right now. The fuck, man? Really? Why do I not have the number of fucking people watching me? Why? Am I just not fucking entertaining? Are you not entertained? Probably not. Probably how it goes. You guys are probably just not entertained. I'm just not. I'm a boring motherfucker. That's what it is. But he's like, let me see. So I know you guys can't hear it. Let's see. Wait, Fatality has been playing again? For real? Has he? Oh, wow. His quality looks good. He's probably rolling with like he's probably rolling with something like a 5080. I can't tell what his FPS is at, but his quality's pretty good. So like, what's his, let's see. What are you streaming at? What are you streaming at? Oh, he's streaming at 1920 by 1080. No wonder. He's streaming at 6K 1920 by 1080. No wonder why it looks half decent. 1920. I mean, it's a little bit blurry when I maximize it, but it's pretty bad. Pretty good. Very interesting. I'm going the wrong way, man. Gotta go this way. So he's talking about Petal Blossom. All right, so that you know. No, they're not. just no, they're not. Just no, they're not. So they're best in slot for most classes in the game, but not every class in the game. So this is what he's talking about. These right here. So these are what he's talking about. So yeah. And he knows about me and he knows that I make them, so. So the person I'm talking about right now is Saiga X. Who's back to WoW? Freaking Fatality? For real? Oh, wow. So the person I'm talking about right now is this guy. This is Saiga X. So the other day, on stream, I had a guy from his, oh, Klingon, yeah, he's back to WoW. So let me turn him off. So Saiga X, a member of his guild, ran out of Steel Bloom and got himself killed on stream. I was streaming. It was the last time I streamed before today. And the guy that died, I went and looted his body, and he went to his guild, which is this guy's guild, and said he wanted a kill on sight order on me. So that whole guild knows who I am because of what this guy did. Not this guy, the guy in his guild. And so because of that, this guy's like, his guild knows of me. So like, I'm hoping that as more people know of me and know that I'm actually out here trying, enjoy things, that I start getting more people watching me. Because the more people that watch me, the more chatty I become, because the more people are going to be in my chat chatting with me. Even if it's only one person. If somebody's always talking, I'm always talking back. Or I try to anyway. And sometimes I just talk about stupid shit because, ADHD does that. Are you back? Are you back? Are you back? Are you back? Please be back. He's back. Good. All right. So is that Slate? Nope, that's Basalt. Because remember, if you see Slate as a miner, if you see Slate, you gotta wait. Gotta go get it. Oh, there's limestone though. The limestone is my stone. Limestone is my stone. So back in the day, I thought Casey Tron was a troll and a bad person. Recently, I found out that she's actually very LGBT positive, and I started watching her a little bit. I like what she stands for now. I like some of the stuff that she's done. I hate the fact that what's his face, the jackass there, sued her, but I like the way that she handled it. I think she's a nice person. You know me, I generally don't watch a lot of streams. I'm watching more streams now because I want to learn and get in and get more involved in the community. And that and so part of that involves visiting streams that aren't part of the community because they are good streams. And Casey Tron, even though I thought she was probably a bad person before because of what I thought I knew of her back in like the early days of Twitch, I've come to realize that she's actually a pretty decent human being and a pretty good streamer. So yeah, I watch her every once in a while. I watch her about as often as I watch somebody like who else do I watch on fairly rarely? I watch her less often than I watch Bob Ross, and I watch Bob Ross like every weekend. I watch her less often than I watch Kungan, and I watch Kungan. I've watched him twice in the past month. To give you an idea of how often I would watch somebody like Casey. Almost dead to Ava. Let's do a response to this guy now. All right. So yeah, he's got like 6 people watching his stream. I'm hoping so yeah, she's definitely less trolly now. So part of the reason why you want to be a part of other streams is because it gives you the ability to be a part of other people's communities where you can actually like make connections that'll help you with your stream. If you're a streamer, you don't need to be a streamer, but if you're a streamer, that's like kind of what you want to do. Where the hell did that one come from? Can't let him absorb all my freaking mana. Can't let him do it. no mana. That's not bad. I'll get like 2 gold for that. So here's one thing I don't like. Everybody I watch, and this generally turns me off from watching them. So as an example, if I turn down my game music, okay, and I turn on his stream and turn up his music, that's his stream. And so that generally turns me off from watching their stream because I don't want to hear music in the background. I don't want to be on a stream where they're playing music of any kind in the background, unless it's for a very a limited time, right? I don't want to be hearing drum and bass, even if it's fucking Godsmack, which is like one of my favorite bands. I don't want to be hearing that music while I'm watching a stream, while I'm trying to pay attention to what's going on in the stream. This is why I like watching Rin Vixen, because she doesn't play music. Well, in his stream, like I turned that off. In his stream, his music isn't that loud, right? It sounds loud-ish, but the minute
I need to do different crates,
you see how his voice is louder.
I mean,
so that's not that big a deal. It's just the fact that I can still hear his fucking music, and I don't want to hear his music. So like, but with 143 people watching, I don't know if he's view botting. I don't know if he's view botting or if that's actually 143 people in his chat, but he's got a pretty active chat right now. Whereas you're the only one talking in here, Necro. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't include me. He's got 7 people chatting in his chat right now. And he's got 143, and all of these people look like they're actual people. Yeah. So it looks legit, is what I'm saying. And like, with that many people chatting, you can chat. He should be talking more often. Well, yeah, some people dance or sing along to the music. It depends on what category they're in. If they're in the music category now, like if I want to listen to music, let's show you. Let's do this. I'm gonna go ahead and mute his. Oh, actually, hold on. All right, let's mute that. If I go to, right, I think she's on here, or maybe she's not. I forget her name. I forget her damn name. Damn. Oh, there she is. So Switch Angel, right? So Switch Angel, if I want to watch music, I'll watch something like this. This is good. This is good shit.
In the beginning, there were 5 notes, 0, 4, 0, 9, 7. 16 notes in the scale of G minor. Subtract 1 octave.
This is good shit.
The sound was a sawtooth wave. Tamed with acid, controlled with a slider. Visualize the lead with piano roll.
Just wait a minute. And I'll show you why I like listening to this stuff, because she's making this as we're doing this, right? So she's doing this as we're going along with her programming. And this is good shit, right? So if I'm watching this, right? That's like what she's doing. If I'm watching that on Twitch, I think she's on Twitch. All right, so she's not on Twitch, but if I do, or at least she's not recent on Twitch, but if I do music, right? If I want to watch music, I can do something like and anybody who's in the music genre right now is going to be a DJ. And so I can't watch this. I can't actually watch this stream right now. I can watch it. I have to turn off the music because the music, they don't get to have, these people don't get to have, I'm going to turn this down so I can actually talk. These people don't get to have VODs, and that's the price they pay to be allowed to play this music on stream as DJs. So they make changes to the music, and they're allowed to via this new category that Twitch has for DJs. If I want to listen to music, one of these streams will be on in the background. I don't want to be hearing music from your stream if I'm watching your stream for your gaming content. Code doesn't have music on in the back of his streams, right? Dan, for the most part, doesn't have music on in the back of his streams. S-Fan doesn't have music on in the back of his streams. If I want to listen to music, I will go and listen to music somewhere. I'll listen to Spotify while I'm watching your stream. But I won't do that. I won't I won't let it sit there. And stuff like this is what I will listen to.
Depth of the duck, 0.8.
Because this is good. And let's get to near the end. This is what it turns into. This is good shit. This is the type of music I love listening to. And being able to create this, like having found Switch Angel and being able to create this kind of music with programming, like I could go to a site and I could copy what she's done and boom, I have the same general setup. Like there's some functions that she has by default that are her own. Like I think Acid Environment is hers. But yeah, this is just like, and then she goes throwing her voice into it. Now she's a DJ by default, but this is her music. This isn't somebody else's music that she's playing on the stream. This is her creating the music herself.
We can use an old trance trick to increase the power of
Trance.
FM the lead. The FM wave.
And what she does when you see this, when everything selects and then just like that, she just changed everything.
Make it swirl with random panning.
Like this is the kind of shit that I will listen to if I want to listen to music on a stream. I will not do, I don't like doing music on people's streams. I don't like listening to music on people's streams, which is why I don't generally watch people who are playing music on their stream. I'll literally tune out of it. The only music that's on a gaming stream that should be on the gaming stream in order for me to watch it is the in-game music. So like League of Legends music or the music from Ashes of Creation or Cyberpunk or whatnot. And even that, I have to make sure that it's not like copyrighted music. Like I have to turn on the streamer enabled shit. So yeah. All right, ads are incoming. We'll go ahead and play the ads, and we'll be right back. Oh, my eye, man. My eye is so annoying. Meh. Cool. All right, we're back. So what I just bought is a mining pick that allows me to get higher quality from mining things like sandstone, volcanic rock, tin, but I can't mine limestone with it. So what I do is on here, it allows me to swap between the two. So if I need to mine limestone, I just swap over to my journeyman mining pickaxe. If I don't, then I go into my void break and get the extra quality, which gives me a higher chance of getting higher quality drops, which means I can get higher quality zinc and copper and sandstone, etc. So, oh, Saiga just lost like 12 people. Oh, my eye. My eye. Who's following me? Is that RDM? No, it's somebody from Rise, and they're not following me. They're going to fish. They be going fishing, man. All right, so like I said, we're gonna try and get ourselves something like 2,000 zinc. Lots of people running crates right now. They're trying to get damn money. They're going to make that money. Of course you can ask a personal question. Whether or not you get the answer you're looking for is what the question is that you should be asking when you do that. You should be like, am I going to get the answer I'm looking for? Wait a minute, what the hell? That's weird. My favorite rodent. My favorite rodent. Give me a minute to think about that one. That's gonna take a minute for me to figure out what my favorite rodent actually is. I know a lot of people who like rats. I know people who love mice. I know people who love gerbils, but I don't know if gerbils qualify as rodent. Oh my god, why? Why? I haven't streamed in 3 days because of you. You got better, and now why? I've been on my computer, but I haven't streamed in 3 days because of my eye, and now it's like doing the same shit. Let me see. Hold on. Let me verify. I have an idea, but rodents. I want to see what are rodents. Yeah, so they do qualify as guinea pigs. Guinea pigs are rodents, and so my kids, like, their favorite rodents, I would wager. My brother's favorite rodent is probably rat or maybe ferret. If ferret is one, is ferret one? I don't know if ferrets are rodents. It doesn't say it here. So my sister might say rabbit. Rabbits are considered rodents. So maybe. I think my daughters, at least two of my daughters would say that guineas are their favorite rodent. But according to this, the one that I was checking to see if it was actually a rodent, rabbits and hares are both rodents. Was that me or was that was freaking Saiga? Yes. Saiga just got a thing here. So I need to keep him muted. Actually, I'm just going to leave his stream. Yeah, rabbits and hares are both rodents. But according to this, like, beavers and squirrels are rodents as well. Capybaras, as you said, hamsters, right? But my favorite, and I had to check to see if it was considered a rodent, my favorite would have to be hedgehogs. They'd have to be hedgehogs. I mean, I was a Sega player. Sonic. Vroom vroom. Now, if Tasmanian devils are considered rodents, that's a different story. Because then Tasmanian devils would be absolutely my favorite. But I don't think Tasmanian devils are considered rodents. I think porcupines are rodents. I'm just double checking a whole bunch of stuff here. Like looking up what rodent, what class of animals are considered rodents. And I think some asshole kicked and killed a hedgehog. Are you kidding me? How dare you kick a hedgehog? Like seriously, how fucking dare you kick a hedgehog? Bats are considered rodents. So let's see if I can get this up on stream here. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for rodent. What animals are considered rodents? This shows bats, but I'm not sure bats are there. Oh, so rabbits aren't considered rodents anymore, but they used to be. Rabbits, hares, and pikas used to be considered rodents, but they're now a separate order called Lagomorpha, which is interesting. So rabbits and hares are no longer considered rodents. Prairie dogs, porcupines, beavers, guinea pigs, hamsters, mice, rats, squirrels. Yeah, so it looks like to be considered a rodent, you have to have... Yeah, okay. So yeah, yep. Yep. Hedgehog. Bats are very interesting. Bats scare people a lot, and a lot of that is, and some of that is also part of, is due to, you know, Batman, you know, having that fear of bats and people feeling like he's, you know, he's overcoming his fear, but I'm never going to be not afraid of bats. Because vampires and bats and all that other nifty shit, right? I don't mind bats. I'll say that. I don't mind bats. I do mind rats. I don't like rats. I don't like mice. I don't like rodents of that kind. Generally because they make things difficult for me where I live. Like a mouse comes in, and my cats go fucking like go ballistic. They're like running all over the freaking house chasing a mouse that they're never gonna catch, you know? My next short break, I'm gonna go wash out my eye again. This is fucking annoying. But yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog, so hedgehogs, and then outside of hedgehogs, if I was to be forced to choose outside of hedgehogs, if hedgehogs were, oh no, that's not a rodent, then I would probably choose beavers. If beavers are there, and I think they are, based on what I just saw, I would probably choose beavers. Outside of hedgehogs and beavers, capybaras, because they're fucking huge and just like adorable. They look like little dogs. So yeah. A bird. Capybara are very intriguing things. But if I remember right, you get one mad and you better run for the damn hills, because you're fucked if you get one mad. I need to go wash out my eye. I can't wait for a break. I need to go wash out my eye. This is fucking annoying. This hurts a lot. Why are all these lion guard right here? Sweet Jesus. I should make another character, make another tank, right? Level it up and don't go mining, jewel crafting, metal smithing, and stoneworking. I should go like lumberjacking, lumber milling, and carpentry. Lumberjacking, lumber milling, carpentry, and yeah, just lumberjacking, lumber milling, and carpentry. Or maybe leatherworking. Maybe hunting, leatherworking. Yeah, maybe that. Why am I seeing so many fucking, like, there's so many crates today? And none of them are being killed. Like, what the hell? These things should not be running free. They should not be running free. You had Luigi and you pet him in his eye. Really? So you'd pet him and you go, That's funny. That's funny. All right. So the next ad is in 35 minutes. I don't want to pop an ad now, but if I were to, it would remove the next ad, and that would put us at like an hour and a half before another ad. I don't think it would pop it to an hour. So when I say that, this is what I see, okay? This is the next ad, 36 minutes away, but there's no new ad coming up. So if I pop it, that new ad would probably just go off the end of the bar, but it might actually pop it to just after that 1 hour mark. And I don't want to have that happen. I don't want to end up having an ad pop earlier than it's supposed to. Which is why I keep saying that if I go, I'm gonna pop an ad, but sometimes I'll leave and I won't pop one. I'm putting this off until I see that yellow mark show up so that I can pop an ad and know exactly when the next one's gonna be. And I'm hoping that by washing my eye out a little more, that I stop having these, like, I think it might be this light. That one might be causing some issues. I might be having residual sensitivity. Maybe. Is this Winstead? No, it's Mirrorlith. It's perfect. Well, you know, sometimes I could be like, okay, you know, this is happening, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go do something else. I mean, I could play an ARAM. I could play an ARAM. I could do an ARAM. I could be like, let's go ARAM. I'm not doing an ARAM. I don't need to. I don't have downtime right now. I can be talking. I can be discussing what's going on in the game, answering questions, mining, prepping for good shit. You know, there's no need for me to jump into an ARAM. I've got good stuff. Although I will say that during the 3 days that I was gone, was it 3 days? When did I stop streaming? It was 3 days ago, right? The last time I streamed was 3 days ago. I want to say it was 3 days ago. So I was gone for like 3 days, right? And during that 3 days, you guys missed one of the best freaking events that happened to me with my jewel crafting, where I was working on trying to figure out what some breakpoints were, and I popped an upgrade using specific materials and got a higher level upgrade for it, a higher level result for it. And it was like, the people that were watching that happen in my stream were like, oh shit, that's fucking amazing. And so, yeah. It was fun. It was fun. I am going to need basalt for armor molds later, but I don't want that right now. What I want right now, I don't even want this granite. I just want to go get sandstone so I can get copper and zinc. Because I need the copper, as I said. When you see slate, you gotta wait. As I said, I need the copper for my weapons, the Sunfire shield, and I need higher level copper for this so that I can get a decent shield. This shield, just so you know, is like twice as good as the shield I have right now, like more than twice as good. And then also I need to get the mace, and this mace is like, maybe I don't need the mace, but it's got Constitution, and so yeah. I want the mace, but I don't need the mace. I don't know why that keeps turning away from me. So I need copper for those. I need zinc for my armor. And then I'm going to need to be getting ash. This is oak right here, right? But I'm going to need to be cutting down ash like a motherfucker. Because I'm going to need... So for every board, for every ash board, for the... For the Blood Runner Jerkin here, for every... Oh, my bad. For every ash board that I need for the Sunfire shield, that's 3 ash wood. So that's 27 ash wood, and 3 times 27. I already told you how many ingots it requires. So that's like 27, 54, 81 ingots, and 27 ash. And if I can get the ash at heroic or epic, then I can have the ingots at rare or heroic and make it. I mean, at uncommon or rare. If these are rare, I can make these uncommon, and the whole thing will be rare. If these are rare and this is epic. So if the ingots are uncommon and the ash board is rare, then I mean heroic, then I can make the whole thing rare. If the copper ingots are rare and the ash board is epic, I can make the actual shield heroic. And that's kind of what I want to do, because I can get epic ash pretty cheap, and I can mine it all if I need to. The copper ingots, if I want them to be rare, I can mine those. Mining rare ingots, rare copper, isn't all that difficult. These can go away. These can come all the way down here. And that can go there. These can come all the way down here as well. We can put these way down. Actually, we can put these. Don't need that slate. We're going to get rid of it. The tin we're going to keep. So we're going to put the tin and whatnot down here in place of the copper ore. Because you guys should be here. There we go. We'll put the tin there, and the granite. It's green. I don't need the granite. We'll put that there. We'll put this here, and we'll put this here. There we go. So right now we have, it's going to be legendary, epic, heroic, rare, uncommon, common. I mean, legendary, epic, heroic, rare, uncommon, common, common, common. Same thing all the way. And that way there, when I get pieces, I know exactly where they're going to go. Usually I carry like one of all of them with me. These two are probably... Are they? No. Okay, so they're not what I thought they were. I think somebody's out here farming them, because I don't see any farmables. That's too bad. Anyway, I'm going the wrong way again. So we're going to go back the other way and see if we can find some farmable scorpions over in that area again. And if we can, we're great. And if we can't, that's okay too. Because those guys are not farmable. But if they're not moving, like these two here, is that one farmable? No. Is that one farmable? No. Remember, we saw one over here. Maybe. Is there a farmable one down there? No, no, and no. Gotta see if there's any scorpions we can farm before we head to where we're going. Need to sneeze too, so. Also need to go take care of my eye. Now, and there's the yellow marker. If I put one on now, then we have no ads for 1 hour and 15 minutes. So I think the timing right now is almost perfect. I just have to get to a safe spot. And so remember, we want to go here for what we're doing. And so it came to pass that the Countess, who once bathed in the rejuvenating blood of 100 virgins, was buried alive. Right. So big groups of sandstone like that is what we're looking for. That one, this one right here, but that one has some broodlings next to it. And then all the way down through here, all of these, no mobs, just a whole bunch of good stuff to farm. Just gonna wait until that broodling stops chasing me. And there's no mobs over here, so I don't have to worry about that. And I just, you know, pop off and do my thing. All right, and so I'm gonna put up an ad right now. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go clean up my eye, go to the bathroom, take care of everything, and we'll be back in 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes, and then we don't have an ad for 1.5 hours. And we're back. Hello. All right. So. Hello, me. It's me again. TTT. Little low. Yeah. I wonder why he has me targeted. Why has he got me targeted? He had me targeted. He doesn't have me targeted anymore. What's he doing? Well, I hope he survives. All right. So anyway, lots of zinc. Lots of zinc. Lots of zinc. And it's going to take a long time too. But once we do it, I'm going to start asking people for the full set. I'm going to be going to my own guildies first and seeing if they can do the set before I go to other people. There's nobody in... Oh, wait. Hold on. Is everybody else really AFK?
They were when I made the channel 57 minutes ago.
Yes. That's why I actually left voice chat, because everybody else was AFK. So guess what I'm doing?
Your mum.
If I were doing my mum, then, that'd be a problem. Now, doing your mom, that would be fun. Doing your mom. How you doing, Petal? You're on stream. Say hello. You are on candid camera. You are on stream.
Candid camera?
You are on candid camera. Yes. I want to hear more of your poetry, and I want my stream to hear more of your poetry. Yes.
Poetry?
Yeah, the way you...
My poetry.
I know. Come on, say it. It was what?
It was a recital? I don't know the proper word.
It was a recital of what? Come on. Tell the stream what you did. Come on. I'm putting you on the spot.
Just did a little Herbert Johnson thing. Just did a little Herbert Johnson thing.
Yeah, you did a little. You did.
Said some poetry.
You did a little ditty that sounded just like Hobo Johnson.
I didn't do no ditty.
It was really. No, okay. You didn't do a ditty. You didn't do a ditty with a D. You did a ditty with a T. D-I-T-T-Y. A ditty.
I'd like to do a ditty with a T. T-I-T-T.
You'd like to do a ditty with a titty.
Yeah.
That's pretty shitty.
I'd do a ditty with a titty.
Oh my god. No, you wouldn't. You did not just go there. No. I'm farming 2,000 copper, 2,000 zinc, so that I can make a full radiant set of armor and weapons. So that I can then start going into Carfin. Yeah, I need it so that I can go into Carfin and Befallen Forge and get better stuff. Yep. My goal right now is to continue jewel crafting and get stuff, but because the fucking boss is still bugged, it's still not there. So I've got to do something. And so my goal today is to farm, get my level up, get into a group that I can get my level up, and then get into Befallen Forge so I can start doing stuff in there, collecting things that I need to collect from there or Carfin, because I need a whole bunch of shit from both. Yep.
Maybe I'm just fucking collecting flowers.
Dude, what you should be doing is looking for solo crate runners and fucking killing them when they come down from the anvils. There are so many solo crate runners right now. It's insane. They feel like they
have something missing from my head that makes me want to hurt people. You know?
No, not hurt people. Not hurt people. They're bringing you your money. You just have to convince them of that.
I see.
You see? It's your money they have. You just have to convince them to let it go. Sometimes that takes a little force. But seriously, there's a lot of people who are running solo crates, and there's no punishment for it. So like, no one is ganking. I've seen, not even joking, just from Joeva, from Lyneth to Joeva and back to pick up my now amazing Voidbreaker mining pickaxe for 3 gold. I saw no less than 20 solo fucking crate runners. 2 groups and 1 duo, 20 solo crate runners. One of them was fucking diamond. Like, no... Dude, there's nobody... I've seen nobody out getting ganked. I even said it in Global. Why the hell is there nobody, like, stopping these solo crate runners? People are like, well, crates are good. Nobody's talking about getting killed by gankers. So, like, the fuck? I don't want to go run crates because knowing me, I'd end up running a crate and getting fucked. But hey, you want to run crates? Go for it. There's nobody ganking. Like look at this. In global, you act like Fed cares. They don't care. No, they're not. Like, what the fuck? There's nobody. What the fuck, man? Crates everywhere. So yeah. So I'm just farming zinc and copper from sandstone. Oh, and talking about the upgraded stuff that I'm going to need. So I'm going to need to start doing lumberjacking. I'm probably going to level an alt to do it. Because I need to do lumberjacking and because I need fucking... Not lumberjacking, leatherworking. So I'm probably going to level an alt to do that. Because I'm going to need so much fucking leather. Because I'm going to need the Blood Runner set. And the Blood Runner set is like it's green stuff. The stuff is from Carfin, but it requires 13 raptor leather just for the chest piece. Oh, and 91 raven leather, by the way.
That's gross. I hate that.
That's disgusting. Yes. Like. So yeah. I mean, yeah, cool. You get 5 leather per carcass, or 5 leather per skin, and 5 skins per hide, right? That's what it is. Let me double check.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And you have to get that through hunting, right?
Yeah.
So hunting, you go to... Is it tanning? Hunting to tanning, and then tanning to leatherworking.
Tanning to leatherworking.
I don't want to do leatherworking unless you have to do leatherworking to get some of the tanning stuff to change. And I don't think you do. It's all just turned it into leather, right?
Yeah, it's all processed.
So hunting to tanning is what I'm going to do, right? So a Grem carcass portion gives you a Grem carcass. A Grem carcass then gives you...
Terrible.
You make a Grem carcass... No, that's not that. I don't care about that. Grem carcass portion makes you a Grem
also,
carcass.
I just want to let you know, if I do die on this crate run that you've convinced me to go do, you will be paying you my insurance costs.
You have not paid me for said insurance. If you want me to pay out your insurance costs, you need to pay into the insurance policy.
No. This is the free insurance.
Nope. This is not Elite Dangerous where you get a free insurance policy by default. No, that isn't how it works.
No.
If I'm on the payroll, you give me insurance, not the other way around. Sorry, bro.
You're just an intern, though. You're just an intern.
So what? You still... And
payroll.
right, but I'm not the one that pays your insurance policy. That's not how it works. If you're employing me to work for you, that's not paying me for your insurance. If you want insurance, you've got to pay me the insurance for the policy. Or you pay me in the form of crates and I go with you to protect you.
I mean, I'll give you a...
You see? No. For 2 gold? No. It would be one heroic. That is the payment for the policy, and I'll make my... Actually, I can actually kill myself and be up there this time because I set my home to KT now. So I could actually be there.
Definitely do that.
You really want me to?
Yeah.
Hold up. You're not even up there. You want me to check the market for you before you even make the decision to go. I see how this is. I see how it is.
I just need to know what fish I can buy. Because like I got the materials. I just need to see what rarities I can get about.
All right. Did you hear how many? Oh God, I only have 4 gold, so I'm gonna need to get gold anyway. And the boss that I was gonna farm so I could make another yellow fucking Junscurio is not spawning, so I can't make another 125 gold. Fuck. No, nobody has it. Nobody's been killing the boss. The boss is like unfarmed. So 1 Grem carcass makes 5 Grem skin. 5 Grem skin makes no Grem leather. So it's 1 Grem carcass portion per Grem leather. Fuck me. Wow, it's portions. That is fucking insane.
It's kind of terrible, isn't
And you only get 1 portion per frickin' drop? That's absurd.
even with spoils, because it's 1, so getting spoils on it, you're not going to be able to really push that high enough to get double. So
Oh my god! And I need 11, dude. From everything, all of my math so far, the leather armor with fortitude and life steal on it. So the blood runner jerkin, as example, is like the set is the best armor for tanks in the game.
Are you gonna? Wow.
It's got more constitution. What's that?
Are you gonna go kill the bloodied for the ring, the lifesteal ring?
No, the blood runner jerkin is a part of the blood runner set, which doesn't have the ring as part of it. It's an 8-piece medium armor set.
No, I realize that. What I'm talking about is that you're gonna double up on sort of.
No, I'm not going to double up on that. I don't think.
It's a good ring. It's like 400 lifesteal on the ring.
372 lifesteal at maybe. Where is the bloodied?
We're east of Halcyon, south of Grave.
Is he in Grave Peak or just near Grave Peak?
No. Directly east of Halcyon, and then like a little bit further south. Let me see. So you go across. All right, look at Halcyon. You see the road to Grave Peak?
Yep.
You see the road that goes from Halcyon to that road?
Yep.
He's like south of that T junction, and then a little bit over the road in that little triangle bit of like grass from the road to the other road. You see what I mean?
So I'll stream it to Discord so you can see instead of going to my channel.
I mean, who says I'm not watching right now?
You could be. You're talking right here, right?
Yeah, a bit more south. Yeah.
So like in this general area.
Paths. Yeah.
What's his level?
Recipe. 20. 1 star.
Oh motherfucker, I'm going over there and farming that. Fuck it.
I killed it 1 time and I got the ring drop.
Okay, so I'd have to kill him. I'd have to kill him like, does he? So I'd have to kill him. So Kaylin and I could kill. I could probably kill him alone 1 star. 21.
You could kill him solo. He was super easy. He was like piss weak.
Is he undead?
No, he's a wolf.
Oh, even better.
He's like a giant wolf.
Oh, I've seen him. I'm gonna go kill him. So yeah, maybe I will do that.
Come to a crate first, then. That's what you're gonna do.
Motherfucker, I just started farming again.
You've joined this chat.
This chat literally says everybody else is AFK. That's all it says.
Yeah.
And so
Who's in the chat?
you, and I like talking to you.
Petal Blossom runs crates.
Petal Blossom destroys the economy. Yes.
Lock in. Petal Blossom deletes legendary and epic items mass scale. Lock in. We go.
Why would you do that?
I make crates with them.
Yes, you do. All right, I'll tell you right now. I will come and protect you. You can run through. You can listen. You can run 3 crates with me. You have to pay me a heroic crate for it.
I'm not gonna pay you a heroic crate for it.
You have to.
What crate?
No, I don't have the material to run a crate myself. Come on, don't do this to me.
30%.
No,
30%.
no. I have 4 gold. I need gold. I wonder if I could do I wonder if I could do an epic crate. Could I do an epic crate? Epic crates are still going for 20, right?
I checked and the server did restart. When it restarted last time, it went down to like 16.
Hmm.
On Sunhaven from 22 to 16. I'm assuming the same thing has happened.
Huh. Oh, look at that. When bad meets evil in Overlord. I didn't know we had somebody named when bad meets evil. So I would have to get the materials. Where are you right now? You're running up there from Halcyon?
Yeah, I'm at Tropic Samples border.
All right. Yeah. Let me know when you get to Kaltorum. Let me know when you're like 10 minutes away from Kaltorum, because then I'll go over to Sunhaven or wherever I'm at and grab my fucking materials from there. Bring them up to Winstead, grab my materials from there, bring them up to, not Winstead, Miralith. Bring everything to Winstead. Continue cooking my freaking like 80 fucking ingots that I have cooking right now. That are fragments. I'd have to put them in the cooker. And then grab some, like either deposit everything and start running or just fucking deposit everything and kill myself to get up there. Because I have no materials up there, so...
That I have to, like, admit to you there.
What?
I did cheat on you.
What do you mean?
I found another jewel crafter.
Alright. Alright. I'm not coming, and, you know... How much did Mesh pay you to stop going to me? That's even worse. What the fuck is your problem, dude?
Outside of the polycule. I'm sorry.
Motherfucker. How dare you go to some other fucking jewel crafter knowing that I can make better shit for you?
It was just a small type thing. It was just an uncommon. It was just an uncommon.
Just an uncommon. What did you get?
Just a little uncommon. Just
What did you get?
You know, just uncommon.
You got a fucking petal blossom fucking earring and ring from some other fucking Jamoke.
Yeah.
Petal shard, earring, and ring from some other jackass, and they were just uncommons. You know, just uncommons, I could have made rare just by putting fucking rare rubies in them.
Just a measly 12 gold, you know.
Yeah. No, fuck you. No. You no longer have any insurance. You no longer have any protection. And I'm just going to be farming like I said I was going to do. So, yeah, have fun.
That's fucked up.
So is going to a different jewel crafter, bitch.
You should have just not been offline.
Dude, I'm always online.
Hey, you know what?
I'm always
You know
online.
what? You snooze, you lose.
I didn't snooze. You didn't send me a message. I tried calling you to wake you up and you still cheated on me. I didn't just try calling you. I tried calling you twice and you still cheated on me. You're a bastard. And this is why you're on my freaking Twitch right now.
What? Because I just talk mad shit. It's
because it's a good time because you're funny.
Yeah.
Although when you vape, it kind of leaves a bad taste in your mouth.
You can hear me vaping.
Uh-huh. I know what it sounds like because everybody and their mother does it around me and I don't touch the shit.
How could you hear me vaping?
You went That's how it picked it up. You went
Does it make an audible noise? Really?
Yes, it did. I mean, it doesn't always, but it did.
You watch Discord.
There it is again.
It does.
Better vaping than smoking. No, not better vaping than smoking cigarettes. It's got more nicotine. It's actually more dangerous for you.
I've been bloody smoking cigarettes until I was 12 years old, mate. Fucking, mate, when I was bloody 18, and switched over to fucking...
Dude, my sister looks like she's been smoking cigarettes since she has been. She's fucking 40, what is it? She's like 46 now, 47? She's 48. She's 48 right now, and she looks like she's been smoking since she was 8 years old. And she has been. My parents were not good about stopping my brother and sister from getting into that shit.
Yeah.
My sister got heavy into cigarettes. My brother got heavy into drugs.
Yeah, that sucks.
No, my brother's a piece of shit. He can, he could die in a fire for all I care. Like, there's no love lost between us.
Yeah.
My sister, however, I'm going to be sad when she passes. And it sucks because I think both of them are going to die before me, and I'm the oldest of the group. It's all good. Yeah, that's right. That's what I said. It's all good, man. All right. So yeah, I'll come up there and because you cheated, you owe me an extra rare crate. That's fucking 2 gold. You can pay me off. It's fine. Oh, all right. All right.
One made for you. It's ready.
Oh, okay. Cool.
It's ready.
Heroic, bitch. I said heroic.
You said an extra rare crate. That's what you said.
Shahada just told me that KT to 8th is not good, but 8th back to KT for, I believe it's a rare crate is still 4 gold. So it is, remember I told you everybody's running crates. It's severely diminished for rare crates.
Yeah, 8th is bad now.
That, dude, rare crates went down a gold in 5 minutes. Think about that for a minute. It went down a whole gold in 5 minutes.
I mean, look, you've got a couple people watching, right? So I don't want to be like, Brendan, what I got, but you know what I run.
No, mate. Titanic go to America in 5. That's the kind of thing, right? You got to rush to get them done, and because you were too sleepy, it didn't work.
Yeah, but you know what I'm running. Like,
Of course I do.
no one's gonna be running that. Not many people.
Dude, run a legendary crate and then talk to me.
Have you run a legendary crate?
I ran out of money doing other shit. Opening my mouth, inserting my foot, and freaking like making up for promising shit. And then getting yelled at by Kodiaks for making up for promising shit. I didn't get yelled at. No. I didn't actually pay him. Were you in the channel when that whole conversation was going on?
When you crafted it, and then you left the channel because you were like, oh no. Then you left the channel, and I saw him getting real mad in chat. And then a day later, Curtis was like, yeah, we had some issues with like crafting stuff, so he didn't go into details, but I know what it was about.
So yeah, I'm not like the whole thing is I don't promise anything anymore. I've already had people ask me and I'm like, no, if you want to risk it, we can risk it, but otherwise this is what you give me to guarantee X, Y, and Z. No more guarantees. Hello, Velkin. How are you?
Well, evening, Bill.
I gotta get to the desert and get those 2 crates to turn in.
Oh god, if you had stayed on for like 15 minutes later, we could have turned like everybody was able to turn them in from our guild because Federation and Death and Taxes went at it right outside the freaking town entrance. Like I made it in without even being touched. They were fighting each other so hard.
Yeah.
Enzo came in from the north. There was nobody guarding the north. And like within 5 minutes, the rare crates went from 6 gold to 5 gold. Or 8 gold to 7 gold, rather. The rare crates were 8 gold from KT. They were 7 gold within 5 minutes, and right now they're about 2 gold.
Oh shoot.
Yeah.
Well, I'm down to like 2 gold to my main, so I gotta turn these crates in.
Well, Petal is about to run some crates from KT. I'm going to death run on my like all the way up there. Look at that. There's somebody on their way to from Unhinged on their way to the freaking from Aethanar up north. So many solo crates. So many he's level 25 summoner. I won't be able to kill him. But they're all like so many freaking unprotected solo crates. It's crazy.
He doesn't even have his heal pet out. You'll fucking destroy him.
Right, except for the fact that he's probably got at least 4 pieces of freaking radiant gear, and I've got 2. 2. I actually have 4, but still. Anybody I look at that's 3 levels higher than me, or 2 levels higher than me now, I anticipate that they've got at least, a decent set of radiant gear, and I'm sitting here in like freaking hand-me-down adept gear. I'm not even joking. Hand-me-down adept gear. Stuff that I was gonna sell.
Have you even made yourself your own pedal shard?
I have not. No, I don't want pedal shard. I want something else. Pedal shard. So I made myself a pedal shard necklace, and I put it on instead of this Thistleborn, which made me lose something like 900 health, right? And I started becoming way too squishy for Kayloon to heal me. like way too squishy. Because not only do I lose the health, I also lose the block defense and the disable defense. So I lose some blocking defense, right?
Yeah.
And the power doesn't make up for it. And I lose the constitution outright. So I can't be more squishy for my healer. So I took it off and sold it and said, okay, I'll wait until I have something else.
That sucks.
Such is the way of things.
Okay, so the mark in KT sucks.
How do you know? More freaking this guy he took his crates out and then he's going back now. He's heading back to freaking Aethanar. Like, what the fuck? Same guy. Took the crates out on his not fast mule. Went like halfway to Aethanar and then turned right back around. Strange. So how do you know the market in KT is ass? I thought you said you were going to...
Val. Meant to say Val.
Oh, okay. So you're in Val.
No. It's like doo-doo farts right now. It's terrible.
Because everybody's running from up there down.
It's doo-doo stinky butt farts.
Well, I'm in Halcyon. I got to get down to the port down there in the desert to deliver these 2 crates.
Are they in Halsey or were they in the port?
The 2 crates I need to deliver are in the port.
You're going to make a third one so you can and bring it down with you, or are you just going to run down?
Well, I guess good question. Are you going from KT to Aethanar?
I'm going to be turning all of the materials I have in Winstead, and then I'm going to death port up to KT and run crate or 2 or 3 with pedal. Yes.
And where are you guys going from
KT to wherever he wants.
You'll need an Aethanar.
And then if Aethanar doesn't pay a lot, you're going to bring him all over to Sunhaven instead, or?
Yeah, I'll be
Okay.
back. I'll just chuck him on my ship and move the ship over because I need to do that anyway.
Okay, so are you? So you're taking the ship to the same harbor master we did yesterday?
No, his ship is still down there.
Yeah, I have to manually move the ship. I can't like teleport it anywhere. So it's still at that same harbor. My current plan is go KT to Aethanar. If the cost is terrible, I'm gonna take it back to Sunhaven. And see which one's better. Which may involve going there and then going back and then going back again. But we'll see. We'll see.
I mean,
That-
okay, I can run crates with you. Let me get to KT, but
So it looks like we're going to run some crates.
we'll see how much more. I get.
So we're going to run some crates with Pedal's mom.
And
Oh, my neck. Oh, wow. Wow.
Get away
Lots
with
of
that
crap.
running rare crates. Rare crates aren't going for that much though, which is the concern. I think it'd be better for you to go to Aethar and turn in those crates before you start to make more. Because that way you get money back.
okay, I'm heading toward this desert. Then I got to get these 2 turned in, and then if you guys want to run them, I'll run it with you.
Are your crates rare or are they higher?
2 rare crates.
Yeah, you'll get about 2 or 3 gold apiece for those, from what I understand.
I just figured this time in the morning they'd probably be the safest.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of people running crates, and I'm seeing virtually no PvP about it. And there's nobody talking about getting ganked on the crates. And I said something about it, and they were like, "No, crates are good money, and who, Federation doesn't care." So I was like, "Whatever."
The thing I'm very happy about with the way crates works is when the fish market is fucked, you can sometimes buy carcasses to make up for the loss in the fish market, which is great. Got an 8 of 15 fish now at like terrible prices, right?
Excuse me.
30 to 40-ish is what I'm buying heroics at. But it's
Oh God, if you sell a crate for 2 gold, that's a loss.
I mean, I'm not gonna sell a crate for 2 gold.
It's an investment, long term. Buy it, leave it, sell it later. And you're still in Val?
10, 12, 14, yeah. I'm like definitely getting scammed with these prices, but like, fuck it, man.
Well, here's the thing. You're not getting scammed if you're actually paying the prices. You're opting in.
But you still get scammed if you're paying for it. Like
Not if you agree.
You're being held
earlier today.
hostage.
Yeah, so someone tried to convince me that an epic novice adventuring scroll was worth 2 gold from our guild. And when I said just go buy an epic ruby for 40 silver, they said, no, that's not what they're worth. It's just crazy to me. Got very mad that I called them out for trying to like scam the people in our group.
Somebody actually said, no, that's not what they're worth when all it takes is an epic ruby for the epic scroll.
Yes, literally.
Wow.
So I got very frustrated and left. But yeah, so that type of shit.
Wow. Yeah, that's like I'm sitting here like upset that I feel like I'm being unnecessarily untoward to a guildie because of putting my foot down. And this motherfucker over here, whoever the hell it was, is like actively trying to like squeeze every penny out of guildies. No, I don't know.
Yeah. It's
All right, I think I'm gonna start giving guildies a higher price than what I was in the first place.
I've started doing that as well. Like when I've been crafting stuff for people, I've been doing it at 10% above cost. I'm not doing that anymore.
I was doing it at
Doing it for
cost.
some people. Never
I
done
was
it.
just like doing it at cost. Wintry gave me a 3 gold tip on 2 freaking pedal shard pieces today. I was like, okay, cool.
Well, yeah, they were epic pieces.
Yeah, but still, it's she bought me everything, and so cost for me for that was 30 silver, and I would have done it at cost. And she's like, here's 3 gold. All right, I'm not gonna fucking complain.
I'm going to KT right now. Be there soon.
All right.
Those kind of people you always give good deals to because they treat you
Oh,
nice.
Exactly.
It's
Like
just,
exactly.
some people really struggle with, working together in a group and working with the I help you, you help me over, give me money. Money me a money a lot now.
Oh, I was able to hunt 4 freaking scorpion broodlings today.
Nice.
Unfortunately, none of them dropped the mount.
Venom
No.
glands.
Yeah, 4 venom glands. Fucking pissed me off.
I thought
Yeah.
that you got more.
Just running through the desert, and there were 4 freaking huntable scorpion broodlings, and I was like, wait a minute, what the? Why is nobody here? It was like 3 hours after. What time is it now? Yeah, it was like 3 hours after the freaking servers were restarted. So you'd expect them all to have been gone, but no. Nope. Not a one was gone. I was like, holy shit. Now I can just sit out here and kill broodlings if I wanted to farm them, but because there are broodlings everywhere. I just ran through like 12 of them. But yeah, hunted for. I'm like, please give me one. Please give me one. I've never seen one drop.
I've had two slip through my fingers.
How?
I failed the roll.
Failed what roll? Oh, wait. Wait, you have to roll on them? They're not 100% anymore?
No, they're 100%. What I mean is, during the guild event.
Oh. Ah. I see. Why is rare stuff going for so high? I mean, legendary stuff going for so high now?
Because people are realizing that legendary is worth like 2 gold.
And so they sell it for 15?
What?
Weeping Willow Wood, 15 gold.
Are you at a market right now?
I'm looking at global. WTS Weeping Willow Legendary, 2 gold.
Oh, is that a free crate on the ground for me? Don't mind if I do.
Nuh-uh.
Yoink.
Yoink. It's common.
It's a fishing construction crate.
Don't you know how to figure out if those are actual crates for you or if they're like construction crates?
But I picked them up anyway because I want to know. I want to touch it. I want to touch it.
I'm not saying anything.
They look different.
Mm-hmm. Still not saying anything.
I want to touch them because they look different.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I gave you plenty of opportunities. That's fucked up.
I ain't fucking saying shit to that. I'm sorry. So many opportunities and I'm taking none of them. Thank you very much. I can absolutely keep my mouth shut.
You know what?
What?
Take this. Take this single bit. There you
1 bit.
go.
You gave me 1 bit. Do you know what 1 bit is worth?
It's less than a cent, right?
It's 1 penny. You just gave me 1 penny. It is exactly 1 penny. You paid 1.4 pennies for that, and you gave me 1 penny.
Go buy yourself something nice.
I need to make it so that 1 penny doesn't trigger my freaking sound alert, though.
Does it trigger your sound?
It triggered a sound alert, yeah.
Yeah, you need to turn that off.
Nobody. So you know how many bits I've had donated to me in the entire lifetime of bits being a thing on streams?
No.
I've had a grand total of $15.40 some odd cents. 1 person donated $10 in bits. 1 person donated 5. Everybody else has donated 1 to 5 cents at a time.
Let's
It.
make that 40 some odd cents plus 1.
Fuck you. So if you're watching, if you're listening to the stream, like the stream can hear the alert. I need to.
What was the alert? Oh, I'm gonna send it again.
Fucking Christ.
Have another one. It's such a big
Oh,
alert
look at
for
that.
1 bit.
Look at that. Look at that. Streamer bot just crashed, so I can just get rid of it. Yay. See, no more alerts. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god, you just leaked your default IP address to your gateway. Holy shit, I'm gonna hack you so hard.
To my gateway? What gateway?
27001.
Yes, hack me.
That's your router.
Hack me, yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Local loop back.
Got
Do it. Do it.
I'm gonna get your address from that. Oh. Are you in my house?
That's a local IP.
It is.
I know, I could tell by the 127.
Yeah.
So, you'd be hacking yourself.
Necro. Timmy.
Doing it now.
Of course he is. I'm about to turn off the actions for that. Like right now, the cheer is at any, but now you just made it so that alert only happens at 500 bits.
You made it minimum $5.
Minimum $5 to have that happen. I can't believe you. And now if I test, simulate, make sure that this actually goes through. I have to fix stuff because the sound, because I had to restart StreamerBot, so I have to fix stuff.
You did something to your mic.
No, I didn't do anything to my mic. When StreamerBot starts up, when my StreamerBot starts up, it sets everything to a different set, and by doing that, it turns off everything. So I have to set a new set. There we go. So that's all set, and then put this back here. All right. So I don't know why it does that, but it does that. All right. So there.
Chopping my first one.
Oh, Dom, dude.
Good luck.
All right. So that's not Dom. That was my test. So that didn't actually happen. All right. I thought one of my other viewers just freaking streamed 925, but no, that was that. But it also put a TTS queue in, so we'll get rid of the queue.
Twitch user Dominus Mamoru says, "This is simply a test message for the cheers."
There. So that's all set. Boom. Fixed. For Christ's sake. So yeah, now you should not be able to donate 1 bit and have the sound go through. Jerk.
Hey, you don't want my money?
But thank you for helping participate in the testing of my stream.
You don't want my money? Fucked up.
I didn't say that. A penny's a penny, dude.
It is, penny saved is a penny earned. That's why when you use your bars of soap, right? And you know how it's down to that little like nubbins that is left. You just put that to the side, right? And then you get your new bar of soap. Then you get the nubbins, and then you put that to the side with the other nubbins. And you do that about 100 times. And a new bar of soap is made from the nubbins, and you got yourself a free bar of soap. That's
Because a penny saved is a penny earned. You're freaking wacko. All right. I know. I had to stop and do the stuff because you freaking screwed me on the sounds. You paid 4 cents to troll the shit out of me. and it succeeded. So congrats. Troll successful. Fuck you.
did it, boys. I've fucked myself.
All right.
Alright, crate's not bad.
Oh, okay. Cool. So Necro, thank you for trying to let me know that the sound was all screwy. I'm sorry for not saying to you that the sound was not screwy. It was me doing testing and stuff. So, thank you though. I appreciate you.
Materials as though I was making like one crate for an even number of fish, but it's 5.
You're making 5 crates.
No, I'm making sets of 5 fish.
Oh.
So I just cucked myself. So I have to buy 2 fish and fucking 55 silver because KT market is cooked.
Should have bought them in Dunhold or whatever. Durgrim or wherever the fuck.
Yeah, well, it's too late.
Let's see if I can buy King's Coin here. Oh, 2 gold for a legendary King's Coin. 1 gold for a heroic King's Coin. 1 gold for an epic King's Coin. What the fuck are you thinking, dude? 1 gold for an epic King's Coin. Fucking jerks.
Yeah, of course, it's the market rate. Don't you know that?
33 silver for epic granite.
Alright, well, I won't be ready.
How much would you pay for epic flowers?
Flowers? Like 20. You gotta teleport up here, though. So
I'm going to teleport up there, yes.
I wouldn't pay for anything down there with the knowledge that I'm gonna lose half of it.
Oh, yeah, there is that. Oh, fucking Christ.
I mean, if you can get epic stuff for less than 10, sure, throw away half of it, and you're paying 20, and that's still a good price. But
No, I'm just going to put my stuff away. Fucking come up there and buy it there. So dumb.
I didn't make market crates. I didn't make market crates. Nice, Falcon. I hope that sells for a decent price. I didn't make market crates, cat. I'm gonna lose all my money.
I did warn you.
I have the glint in my inventory and everything.
I've got glint somewhere. I don't remember where it is, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. I needed to start fucking doing some stuff here and doing some cooking, and I didn't leave any space in my inventory for it. Oh, no. Give me a second. I will be death porting. I have to get to Winstead to do it. Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. I just have to finish this stuff here. I don't have enough room in storage here to just death port now. These. And yeah. And then I can put these here, that here, these here, these in there, these in there, these there, these there. Well, I can sell the green one, so I can just take that green one back out, sell that. Put these here, and put these here. Oh no, I don't have the room for them. No, let's cut these and put these here. No, I don't have the room for it. No, I don't want, well, I can't just crush those because I don't have the room for it. So, shit. Fuck, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Shit. Shit. I don't have any rum. Kill those. Kill those. Kill the rubidium. Keep that rubidium. Kill that rubidium. Keep that iron because it's going to be worth something anyway. Put this in there. Put that in there. All right. Now I'm making these. And I'm not crushing that, so I'm selling those. I'm selling all that. I'm making these. And I'm making these. All right. Cool. Can you just go into the spot where I tell you to? Thank you. All right. Give me a sec. Did I really? Holy crap. Oh my fucking god. I didn't make enough fragments for all the freaking zinc and copper I have. Oh, fuck me. And I don't want to put it on the market for the price I want to put it on there so it doesn't sell. So, shit. Could my game please stop freezing? Everything's going to get lost if I don't sell it anyway, so I can make 45 of those, but I can't make... Freaking Christ. Cut gem, 45, my bad. Grab 45 of these. Materials. Gem. 20, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stop freezing, you stupid fucking game. My lord. All right, I need like 12 spots in my inventory for the freaking 100 zinc and 44 copper I have. And I don't have 12 spots in my inventory. Luckily, it's all common, but still. What do I get rid of for this shit? I'll get rid of those. Keep that, get rid of those. Shit. I am honestly at a loss as to what to get rid of.
Okay, now I'm free. All right, now do you guys want me to come to KT?
That's entirely up to you, and if Petal can wait. Because I'm going to be there instantly. As soon as I, like, finish doing this, I'm death porting. And KT's my death port, so...
Oh, okay.
It's sad I'm going to be selling off 2 epic limestone.
Kind of mold.
Slate armor and slate weapon molds. Are you kidding? Fuck. They're common. I can sell them. I can just sell those off. They're common. Really wish my game would stop freezing. I'm on my way. On my way. I Necro. Necro, dude. What the fuck? I did Necro. Necro, my man. I'm sorry for not seeing it. I told you. I set it to be it's set up to only be 500 or more. I see that you're listening to me. No, I mean, somebody was listening to me on my stream because I heard my voice come over somebody else's microphone. So somebody just donated 98 cents. Why did this not? Oh, there we go. All right, home point. Boom. Somebody just donated 98 cents, doing a whole bunch of different bits at a time. All right, where are you, dude? What the hell happened to my health? I had 6,000 health. Oh, I lost my mace. That's right. The new mace I bought doesn't have health on it. It's got strength. Paddle Blossom, did you fall asleep? No, he didn't. Wow. When he said that this is scuffed, it really is. The market up here. Heroics are 20 silver apiece. Common daffodils are pretty cheap. I could make a rare pretty easy. Ooh, I found the name of the new place. Volcanic rock is available in the Turquoise Sea, the Jundark, and the Crucibles. Epic, rare, uncommon, rare. Nope, that won't get me to heroic. To get to heroic, I need epics. That's way too expensive. I'm just gonna run a rare crate. Yo, pedal.
Hey, Pedal. Maybe he did fall asleep. I don't know.
Stop freezing. Jesus H. I grab 5 heroic here. I need another 7 heroic of something else. Legendary, uncommon. Legendary plus uncommon makes rare 0.5. It needs to be legendary plus rare. It needs to be legendary plus rare. I'm going to have to make a rare crate. That's half. Yeah, that's not. Come on, Jesus. Really? My God. Wow, those are expensive. That's not. I just do something I shouldn't have done? There are no spiders in the freaking Jundark. I mean, in the anvils. There are no spiders in the fucking anvils. Son of a bitch. Do I need 5 more carcass or fish? No. No, I have enough. Legendary plus uncommon makes... So if I get a epic... If I get epic wood, I can do it? Maybe? I just need one more flower. Stop freezing, you stupid fucking game. Epic hemlock. 12 epic hemlock. $6 gold. 7.5 gold for that. Epic plus this makes heroic. Legendary plus this makes heroic. Legendary plus this makes heroic. Epic plus this makes heroic. Stop freezing! Pedal! What happened? Did he have a fucking heart attack or something? Dude, you there? Pedal! Pedal, dude, come on. You alright, dude? I'm actually nervous now. He's trolling me. He never doesn't talk. So legendary cert plus these equals heroic. I would need epic plus these to make heroic. So I need epic wood or epic rock. Fragments doesn't work. 3 epic daffodils would work, but that's too high a price. Epic basalt would work, but that's also too high a price. I would need 5 more. That's 2 gold. I might be able to do it. Nope, not quite. That would work. I might not have enough to do it though. $28, $50, $22, $29, $28. Stop freezing, game. 219 and I need 210. I mean 210 and I need 219. So I could do it. I could do it. I don't think I have anything else here though. I have nothing in storage. I have nothing in storage. I can probably sell this stuff. Probably sell this. Sell this. Oh, I gotta put these on. There we go.
Hello.
Pedal. I'm just gonna sell all these. I'll have the money. Like, I don't even care. Sell all these. Yeah, I should be fine. Grab one of these. It should be good. We should be fine. We've got enough. Pedal. Brunter, do you know what the hell's going on with Pedal?
No.
He was here and chit-chatting, and now he's like not here at all.
No, just got here.
Oh my god, am I not gonna have enough? I'm not gonna have enough. I'm not gonna have enough.
Okay, I'll be back in a bit.
Ad's coming. I'm not gonna have enough. You've got to be kidding me. Well, while we're waiting, I'm gonna go fight some stuff and get some freaking Clint. Pedal. I mean, he might have gone AFK because he was waiting for you. I don't know. Like, are you on your way up here? Hmm.
You said,
I said if it's up to him and you.
he may not want to wait or something. I was waiting on his response and he never responded.
Yeah. I wonder. I don't think he fell asleep because this is the time he's generally awake at. Why am I getting lag? Why am I getting lag? What the fuck? 45 frames a second, I'm getting lag. Like, what the fuck? Lag, man. Makes no sense. Like, oh, I'm lag when I get kicked by them. And of course, no freaking like I get hit by them and I get lag spikes. And it's not rendering lag. It's lag from game. That's so bad. Wow. Pedal. Did I level up too far to get freaking glint from these things? I did. I'm not getting glint from them. Oh no. They need to be level, I'm 23, so they need to be level 14? 14 or higher to get glint? Shit. Paddle. Well, it looks like I death ported for like no real reason. Great. Let's go find us some level 14s. Might be able to get some from them. Somebody's trying to sell legendary Weeping Willow for 15 gold apiece. Not gonna get any glint from them either. Still too low level. They need to be 14. Son of a bitch. Petal. Petal. Wake up. Oh, Petal. Wake the fuck up, dude.
You want me to head up there?
It's up to you, dude. I'm out here farming glint so that I can get a market crate. So I can get 3 market crates and not just one.
Okay, let me, all right. Let me head up there. Just give me a second.
I mean, how long does it take to get from there to here? About half an hour? Give or take?
Yeah, at the most.
If you're gonna run up here, make sure you bring like wooden shit from down there that's also available up here, so that you don't have to get it from the market, because the market is fucking garbage. It's bad. Like the market up here is really bad. Neither of them are available up here, so don't worry about that. And if that's all you have, then yeah. But like the market up here is saturated with high-priced stuff and very little of it. I've got to get like 2 blue glint worth of glint so that I can buy market crates and more stuff off the market to make another crate. Or 2 if Petal's not coming back. I was supposed to carry one of his, but so he was like wide awake and shit, and then he just disappeared. I'm afraid something else is going on. He's got open mic. So, and I heard what I thought was him taking another vape. Him just disappearing like this is kind of not in his nature. Petal. Petal, you okay, bro? Hey, Necro, are you still there? Yep. I need more level 15s. Why? So I can get more glint. So I can go back and make some crates. like Petal Blossom just disappearing like that is kind of strange. What the fuck is that, dude? What the hell? What are you typing, man? What are you trying to say? Okay, my keyboard is typing backwards. So it was typing and then putting the cursor back to the beginning, right? Because, like, you can do that, right? Y, home, O, home, U, home, space, C, space, home, A, space, and... like that. You can do that. I put the spaces in the wrong spots, but... yeah, so if you have home just sitting there, right? If your home key is just held down and it's on repeat, right? Actually, it's a little bit different. It's Y space home U home U home space home D home O home space home T home H home A home T home exclamation point, like that. So yeah, if your home key is set to repeat and is on is being held down or whatnot, then yeah, it'll do exactly what you just said happened. You guys level 15? Oh. I need a group of people that I can kill that are high level enough for me to get glint from them. And normally it's at the TD spot. Normally right around here. But it's not around here right now. Where the fuck are the higher level things? I need more glint. Oh, I see slate. When I see slate, when you see slate, you gotta wait. Predator 2 on your phone. Ow, 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 oh, ow, ow, oh fuck, ow, my eye, ow, ow, ah, ooh, ooh. Ow, hold on a minute, ow, oh my god. Ow. Ow. Oh. In Christ. My eye, man. It's the skin around my eye when it does that shit. When I get like a super sharp pain like that, it's not my eyeball itself. It's a skin around my eye. And it's because of the allergies causing issues. Like right here, right at the corner is where it hurt right there. And it was a sharp pain. Usually because of allergies. Sometimes it happens on the inside corner of my eye. Mostly it's on the outside corner of my eye. Every once in a while it's on my eyelid. Doesn't happen very often. Only when I have allergy attacks. And I've been having allergy attacks for the past couple of weeks. So, yeah. Fun. Not really fun. What did I get for that anyway? Random shit. Yeah, whatever. Well, on a good note, that, oh, I suppose that can help. Are you know, you're not high enough level. Go away. Go away. Pedal. I'm just going to keep saying pedal until he wakes up.
Hey,
I mean,
pedal, 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 pedal.
Tap, 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 penny. Tap, 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 penny. Tap, 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 penny. We just go tap, 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 pedal. Knock, knock, pedal. Pedal, are you awake? Are you alive? If I yell and it comes through his headphone or his microphone, so like feedback, that like it was, then maybe we know that he's still there and something's wrong. But nobody knows where he lives or anything like that, so we can't like call the police and say, hey, we need a welfare check. But the way he just disappeared is like welfare check style. It's like, it's nerve-wracking because he could be hurt. It'd be scary, Mom. Oh my god, is this Bluebell? Is this all Bluebell? What the fuck? No, it's Moonbell. It's not Bluebell, it's Moonbell.
Yeah, the brighter blue ones are moonbells. The dull blue ones are what you want.
Yeah, but you heard how vocal he was, and he just disappeared. Just gone. Like, it makes no sense. How he just stopped talking, stopped responding, stopped doing everything. It makes no sense. So, like, it makes me think something might have happened because he just stopped talking. Hold on. Cover your ears, please. For those of you who are here, I want to see something. Pedal! All right. So whoever's in his house. So whoever is in his house with him, like, because you heard somebody in his house with him. Whoever's there with him, I think turned off his like he's probably got a family emergency at his house because somebody was there with him, and you could hear my stream that he was watching over his stuff, and so now you can't like I just screamed into the microphone and you can't hear me over there anymore. So somebody turned off his stream or muted it or something. So he's having either an emergency and can't talk or like fell asleep. And I can't for the life of me find anything that's level 15 or higher so I can get some glint from it. I found 2 Minotaurs. Call for Lassie. I like that. I like that. Call for Lassie. Wow. Like, I rub the side of my face like this and I can feel the crap in my eye. All the, like, mucus building up from being in a allergy. Like, it's kind of crappy. I don't want to go put a cold compress on my eye, but I feel like I might need to. You'd think that if I'm having an allergy attack, it would affect both eyes, right? My left eye is perfectly fine. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to throw up an ad. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm in a fairly safe spot. I'm going to go to the bathroom, clean out my eye. I'm probably going to bring a cold compress back in with me. I don't know if that cut out. I'm probably going to bring a cold compress back in with me. But I'm going to try and just get my eye cleaned out. A cold compress makes it so that, you know, I don't touch it and it cools it off. But it also makes it so that when I take it off, this eye sees darker. And this eye just, like, if I opened it with all the lights, it would just be super bright. So anyway, I'll be right back. I'm hoping that this fixes things. Okay. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I have a cold compress if I need it.
I'll be right back.
If I need that, I can use it. And I don't have a Scream mask. I do have a Guy Fawkes mask, though. I could have come back with that, but I didn't see you say that until I just got back. So, no, I would have. I could leave and come back with it on. But yeah, didn't see it. Sorry. Voila. In view, a humble vaudevillian veteran, cast vicariously as both victim and villain by the vicissitudes of fate. No mere veneer of vanity. Blah, 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 blah. Game over, man. Game over. If me saying that doesn't tell you that I know what movie it is, I will indeed speak the name. It's game over, man. Game over. I can even tell you who said it. But if you want me to speak the name of said movie that Bill Paxton starred in and spoke that line in, I will actually speak said movie's name that Bill Paxton starred in, was the star of, and spoke that line in. No, wait, it wasn't him. It was his cohort. But it was the said cohort was right behind him when he said it. It was still Bill Paxton. Not that said it, that's the star of the movie. The movie that comes from is Twister, but it's also in a pinball game made basically about that same movie, Twister. So, there you go. It's game over, man. Game over. And I'll show you. Now that I've said it, I'll show you. Oh, it was Bill Paxton, but it was in Aliens. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm so fucking horrible. I have the whole scene in my head, and I said it was freaking Twisters. It's game. Oh, man. It's game over, man. Game over. And it is Bill Paxton that says it. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Wah, 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 wah. I said the wrong movie name. I'm such a dummy dork. Such a dummy dork. Oh, well. C'est la vie. I was wrong. That's the way the cookie crumbles. I guess I won't be seeing you. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. I can't believe I said frickin' Twisters when it's actually Alien. I'm so dumb. I'm a dumb, me stupid. I make mistakes with easy questions that I should have gotten 10 years ago anyway. Like, oh my God. I'm so stupid. I was so confident, too. Confident entirely in my utter ignorance. What's with all the slate right here? This is a lot of slate just right here. Like that's, I mean, there's small ones, but still, it's slate. Like, it's slate. Like, what the hell? I need more glint so that I can buy stuff and go on the market and make crates. Pedo, please come back. We miss you. Please be okay if you can't come back. We miss you. Is that halcyon? Apprentice herbalist. What is that? Doesn't even tell me what it is. Whatever, probably Moonbell again, right? Doesn't tell me what it is. Doesn't tell me what it is. Oh, well. When you see slate, you gotta wait. I need something higher level. Where are we? Where are we, actually? Where are we? The Shatter Belt Mine Shaft. These things aren't higher level. I mean, the Shadow Belt Mine Shaft is pretty cool, but they are not higher level. Maybe I just go to the Stone Vaults. Or the Legacy Vaults. Just go in there. Be like, hey, hey! Oh, fuck. Let's see. Let's us see what's going on here. What's going on? What's going on? Where the hell is Petal? I want my crates. 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 I want to run crates with Petal. So I'm going to be in all seriousness, okay? When somebody... Farewell to you, you ladies of Spain. I don't know that movie. I do not know that movie. Why am I not hearing announcement noises? Why am I not hearing announcement noises? Because I'm just deaf. That's why. Okay. So yeah, I don't know that movie. I cannot name that tune, my friend. So, in all seriousness, when somebody is actively engaging in whatnot, men singing on a boat. I'm on a motherfucking boat. No, I don't. Men singing on a boat. Men singing on a boat. Men singing on a boat. Oh, wait a minute. Is that really Titanic? Is that really Titanic? That's not Titanic. There's a fish in the water? Lady of the Lake? It's a big fish. Jaws? So sharks aren't fish. Sharks are reptiles. I think I just said something ignorant. Ah, yeah. Cartilaginous fish. Reptiles, not reptiles. Yeah. Sharks are fish, not reptiles. They're very special fish. They're cartilaginous fish, which you don't see basically anywhere else. And the thing that I said, wait a minute, I think I just said something ignorant, is because that was something that when I was growing up, that was something that people generally were like, were ignorant and would say, and for some reason it got stuck in my head now, thinking that they were telling the truth and I was the one that was wrong. Obviously, that's not the case. I was correct and they were wrong. So you get closer to this and it actually pops down from what I've been told. So this is down below all this. And so now I want to, because I still can't find anything that's the right freaking level. This here is the Gilded Drain, and I think it's, you can find it behind a waterfall over here. I think. I've been told it's behind a waterfall. Are you 15? No, of course you're not. Why would you be 15? I'm here to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum. That's Charles Branson in that, right? That's who says that, Charles Branson? I think that's who says that. That's interesting. That's very interesting. No, maybe it's Clint Eastwood.
Some food in my stomach, so maybe just a little bit.
All right. That might be Clint Eastwood that says that, but I don't know what movie it's from. Like, I absolutely don't know what movie that's from. I don't even care if you say that I'll know it. I don't know what movie it's from. But the other one was Jaws, right? I love being wrong about stuff. It's so good.
Have you been up all night?
No, I slept for a bit. I got up at 10 o'clock my time. It's now 4:30 in the morning, so I've been up for 6 hours. I've been streaming for 5 3/4 of those hours. Pedal.
I'll be back soon.
All right. That wasn't Roddy Piper that said that, was it? Invasion of the Body Snatchers? Wait, what? I know the saying. Is that really where that came from? From They Live. Not Invasion of the Body Snatchers, but similar movie. From They Live. And it was Roddy Piper. I didn't know that's where they came from. Where that line came from. That is very interesting. Like, I know the line. I did not know that's where it came from. A 3-star dire grizzly. Really? Ooh. Give Glint. Give Glint. Thank you. Thank you for Glint. Thank you. Love secrets. Violet Web Weaver. Violent Web Weaver. Violent Web Weaver. Lots of violent web weavers. Okay, so that's over there. Which means this is not the thing that I thought it was. And I'm still looking for Glint, but that's okay. Violent web weaver. That's so many violent web weavers. So what? This is the Gilded Drain, right? So what the hell is that? You guys? Nope, still none. Oh. What's this? Can't read it. Oh well. You know, if you guys don't want to stop trying to fuck with me, I'll fuck with you right back. I swear it. Really? All right. Paddle, come back. So give me another one. Maybe I'll get one of these days. Why do I keep thinking that They Live? I've done that like 4 times. They Live is actually Invasion of the Body Snatchers. And it's not. It's They Live. But I keep thinking it's Invasion of the Body Snatchers. This is the Gilded Drain, huh? So if this is the Gilded Drain, what in the world was that over there, and how do you get to it? Pedal, oh pedal, where are you? All right, so what the hell? Where the hell is that? Like, where the hell is that? If the Gilded Drain is here, that's not the aqua? Where the hell is that? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. No, I don't want any candy. I mean, Lord only knows that if I take some candy, we all float. No, that's one a balloon. Want some candy. No idea. No rightful idea whatsoever. Want some candy is predator? You're joking, right? There's no way. Who done sent me a message? Oh. Oh. Really? Yeah, that's not Predator, that's Predator 2. Yeah, that's Predator 2, not Predator 1. Hmm. So there's a couple of movies that could be from. But this one, if I don't get, then I deserve to lose my nerd cred. Like if I don't, even though that one's from a couple of different movies, if I don't get this one, then you should like absolutely unplug me and throw me into the water because I don't deserve to live either in or out of the Matrix. And Trinity's the one that said it. Trinity, help! Dodge this. How did you move so fast? Or how did you move like that? I've never seen anyone move so fast. I don't know. I just did. I just did. I've never seen anyone move so fast. Not fast enough. Can you fly that? Give me a minute. Tank, I need a chopper. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Yep. So The Matrix is one of my favorite movies of all time. Like most of the lines in The Matrix 1, I'm going to be able to know. Some of the lines in The Matrix Reloaded and some of them in Revolutions. Not so many in Resurrection. I probably know. Same thing with Event Horizon. Where we're going, we won't need eyes to see. Yeah, so most of those I will know, but not all. So somebody said that there's a waterfall that you can get behind. And like, I thought it was here at this spot, but I wonder. me see. Hey guys, are you here? They passed out. Hey Aiden, are you here? Aiden? Paddle, 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 paddle. So you see how that is? There's stuff there. And this supposedly goes down right there. And somebody said that there's a waterfall that dungeon is behind or something like that. But I don't see a waterfall anywhere here. Like, I don't see anywhere where that could be behind a waterfall. And so, like, I'm stuck trying to figure out where the hell that is. But somebody said that they've been in that specific dungeon and fought stuff. And so maybe I can get some glint in there. I don't know. But if I'm stuck wondering and waiting where freaking Petal Blossom is, then, like, what the hell am I supposed to do, you know? Who's streaming right now? Bob Ross. Co's online. I Show Speed is online. Interesting. I wonder if it's just under the water over here. Because that looks like that's behind a waterfall right there. You accidentally left $1 in my hand. This is from my niece. I have no clue. Interesting, I guess. What's this? Oh, Skyrim is on Luna now. Sweet jeez. So maybe I can find whatever it is under here. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's underneath here. I don't see anything under here, though. Like... I mean, the Gilded Drain makes you think that there's a drain in here somewhere, right? That you can actually go into? Well, maybe there's a drain over here somewhere. Maybe there's something I can actually enter. Maybe. Although I do doubt it. Nothing. Nothing. That's too bad. Because now it's going to show up again. Like, where the hell is that? And how do you get in it? Petal. Petal, 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 petal. Mushroom, mushroom. Petal. Petal, 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 petal. So my teammate is not here. He's gone. So I came up to the anvils to do a crate run with somebody. And nope, no crate run with nobody up here. Fun. go see if this freaking maybe there's an entrance somewhere else. I don't know. I'm still here. I'm trying to find where that like Minecraft area is.
Minecraft.
Yeah, you know that the like box that shows up when you go up north toward Valgadim on the side. Somebody said there's a waterfall you go behind to get to it. That it's an actual dungeon and shit. And I can't find a waterfall anywhere around here. I started looking for glint, and now I'm just exploring. And finding nothing. The Gilded Drain is just a random freaking thing that doesn't look like it opens up to anything. This other point of interest, this Duns and Aquafire, I know what it is, and I don't think there's a freaking dungeon entrance to the back of this. It's just like, where the hell is that thing? And Petal, ironically, Petal is one of the people that said there's a spot there, but like he said he found a way into it, but I don't see any way into any kind of dungeon like that anywhere.
I'm leaving house and I'm heading towards, you don't have a food, do you?
Nope. I was gonna do it with Petal, and now Petal's not here, so.
What if we could get on our mounts if we were together and run one from KT to Winstead.
Why stop at Winstead?
We don't have to. We can just keep going.
You know, the longer we wait, the more likely we are to get ganked. Yay. Yay, stuff I can actually or not. Thought there was a path up in that area over there, but evidently there's not. Give me money. So I need money so that I can buy more stuff for more crates, because I don't want to run with just one. But at the same time, I don't want to run at all without Pedal here. And Pedal's gone. Pedal is gone. Give me mana. Give me mana. Oh, yes, let's do this. Mana. Thank you. Thank you so very, very much. Give me money. Give me money. He no give me money. He no give monies. Damn it. They no give monies. That's upsetting. No monies. Very upsetting. No monies equals sad panda. No monies equals sad panda. Oh well. I mean, I could just start going back. I could.
I'm in the Dunhold area. I'm gonna start collecting stuff for crate.
Okie dokie. I'll start heading my way back over because, like, I need glint. I want market crates, and I want to be able to do 3 and not just 1. So I came out looking for money. I've only got. I don't even have a full freaking blue glint yet. No, I wanted 2 blue glint so I could buy the extra mats. But like, meh. I think I could have collected more mats worth of gold than this, but again, glint instead of gold.
Yeah.
You see how that looks like it's an entrance, but like, see how it looks like this?
How you doing, Master?
I'm alright.
Hey, Mist, guess what? The boss is still like not there, so yeah.
That's kind of stupid. What's up with that?
I don't know, but I went over there, wanted to freaking farm it, and it's not there. But the two little guys that you were farming the other day are still there. Still doing exactly the same shit. They're still looking inside the thing, too close, but the boss isn't there. The gardener spawns, and I went looking all around for that other the curio peddler. He's just not there.
The gardener's the one where you can jump up on the wall and cheese him, right?
You don't even need to jump up on the wall and cheese him. He's the one that spawns with the petal event, with the the bloom event. And you can just like, you can pull him alone and then go kill his gardeners separately. Do you know where the dungeon is that looks like Legos when you go north to Valgadim from the Riverlands? That Lego dungeon? I'm trying to find it and I can't find the entrance to it. And I know people have said that there's a way in. You know what I'm talking about, right?
I do, but I don't know. Like, I thought they were dropping through like a sewage drain.
Yeah, but fucking where?
I never watched them do it. Wintry did it. I'm pretty sure Wintry went up there, or one of them early, because they were looking for a 25 farm. They, like, the people who had just hit 25 or were like really
Yeah.
close.
But where the fuck would it be? Like, I've looked like
no one
everywhere for it.
Since. Hadn't heard anything about it since. And I thought they dropped through an aqueduct or like a ceiling tile, or and they
Yeah.
were in a hallway.
Yep.
Right?
I'm looking for all of this and I can't
And they farmed the 25s. Yeah.
I can't find
I
it.
never went there, so it's like I don't have the entrance. Like, it's not like I did it.
Pedal's AFK and no idea where he went. He said that like it just drops down from where it's at. So like
Right. Yeah.
and
yeah.
the actual point of interest marker is right where it drops down, but if I go down there, I can't find anything down there. There's like nothing there.
I thought, let me look on this bigger map real quick, because I thought it was by the aqueducts. This map is being done. The Dunzen Aquifer,
Yep.
I believe it was right there, but again, I've never been in there.
So like I just ran all the way over there and back, from there to the Gilded Drain and back, and I can't find an entrance anywhere.
The Gilded Drain. Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's one of them, dude. And let me look up to the north. Okay. Veinebreaker Mines. Scatterbelt Shaft. Never done it. I really would reach out to somebody who went there, like, who was it? And I haven't seen her in a while, in fact. And that other girl, Fluffy, Share, Flow. God, I feel like an asshole. I can't remember the fucking name. Comfy. God damn, that was bad. Yeah.
Yeah, she went in there, but I haven't seen her since. I haven't seen her in here at all since.
Either. I agree with you, but that's the only one I'm aware of that actually went there. Yeah, I haven't seen her in a week or two. Ah. Do you know what time Ghost Rings usually gets on?
He came on a little bit ago and then he disappeared. So I don't know.
Let me send him a text. I need
He might know where it is.
might. Never know.
They said it was behind a waterfall. I went all the way down to the aquifer and went behind that. And there's no entrance that I can see. Maybe I just missed it.
It could be.
it's sad because, you know, I death ported to the anvils to do a crate run with pedal. And he was like super active, and then just disappeared. And I'm like a little concerned. I'm hoping nothing untoward happened to him. Because like he just stopped talking. Yeah, he's up here. He's up here with me. And he's not responding to anything, but he's like, yeah, he's in here in the chat, and he just stopped responding to everything. Just like, dude, he was talking to me like I'm talking to you right now. And then he just went from this to nothing at all.
Huh. Yeah, that's creepy. Yeah, so there's is supposed to be an actual dungeon up there, right?
Yeah, somebody said something about it and said they found it.
But nobody's ever posted anything about it, and nobody's ever talked about it since, and nobody's ever gone there before. Because when I watched the video, they dropped down into a tunnel and they walked through a tunnel. Now I have dropped down into that same kind of tunnel, looking tunnel, but it led to like an elevator that just went up and down, and I didn't find anything. So I never found it either. But that was a week ago.
Well, I've swam the whole way from the drain all the way to from the drain all the way to the fucking to the aquifer.
Is there a safe place to jump off the waterfall where there's a ledge like midway?
Dude, you don't even need to do that. You can jump. You can, from that waterfall you're talking about, you can jump all the way down into the water from the top, because you can move your mount. But like
maybe it's in the middle.
Maybe I'll check it when I get over there. But that would be so far away from where this is, it wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, I don't know. If I had any information, I'd tell you. I don't know where it is.
I will say that I found a free chest up here, like the bridge going over, like a mimic chest that wasn't a mimic. I will say that the bridge going over from the from where the Gilded Drain is, like all the stuff it phases in and out as you're going over the bridge and shit. But I don't see any entrance to anything at the Gilded Drain.
Did you look online for anybody? Somebody's had to have found
There's nothing. There's nothing anywhere. Nothing that I can find anywhere.
I'm wondering, okay, so I know, like, was it a corruption event? It wasn't, no?
Was what a corruption event?
When they went to do this, like, when they were farming these 25s. Because I wasn't high enough level to go up there when they did this. Like, that's why I didn't know.
No, there wasn't a corruption event that I know of.
It was early. It was early. Like, Anada's group just hit 25 and they wanted to farm stuff, or they were... yeah, I don't have any information. All I know is January 2nd, I'm outside in shorts and a t-shirt, and I love it.
I love California.
It's only 15 degrees Fahrenheit here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I left that. Like cold.
Yeah, so I'm looking at this and it's just like,
So you put in Google, you put like dungeon and anvil and dungeon. game is so like information hungry. It's crazy.
Yeah, there's nothing online from like 15 different ways of typing in a fucking a thing here, and I can't find it anywhere.
I would think if it was a thing, people would be on it.
Unless it's so well hidden that nobody even tries to look for it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm literally in Durgrim. I'm at the stairs to Durgrim, and the stairs go directly to the Gilded Drain. On your way down, you can see the whole freaking, like, the box set of the dungeon. It looks like there's a set of stairs that goes down on the left-hand side, which would be the drop-down point. But where the fuck is this place? If I go to where that drop-down point is, nothing's there. Like, if I think it just drops straight down, there's nothing there. If I go all the way over to the left where it looks like it starts in the water, nothing's there.
I went looking for it the other day. I didn't find it, like, myself, and I just kind of gave up because no one had any info on it. And I moon booted around and took an elevator up and down, but it looked like it was closed off. So I'm not sure if it was something that they're introducing that maybe they opened up for a day or two, or it wasn't supposed to be open. But I haven't heard anything about it since.
Morning,
No.
Be open.
Hey, Sadanko, do you know where this, like, let me stream it and ask you if you know where the hell the entrance to this is, because I think you were in the group that that one person might have done this. Do you know this thing here? So it looks like there's an entrance right here, from like a water entrance or something, or there's an entrance over there. But I've checked both of those places. It drops down. Petal said it drops down into the ground when you get near it. Comfy, when she was like still around, I don't know where she went. She went and joined people who went with this, and I can't find it anywhere in any of this water. Somebody said that it's behind a waterfall. I can't find anything about it anywhere.
So I don't think that's the behind the waterfall place.
No, that doesn't look familiar.
If you open up your map, that.
I've looked for a place over here everywhere, like down in this waterfall here. I've looked for something there everywhere, and I can't find that either. This aquifire looks like it's just a place where there's a quest that brings you over there to jump into like a little hidden area, but there's no like mobs or anything there.
That's the only like waterfall place that I know of.
Where there's a dungeon hidden behind a waterfall? Because that's what the guy said.
I don't know if there's a dungeon hidden there, but that's the only waterfall place that I know of.
Hmm. Wonder if the entrance is right there. Because I haven't, like, hugged that. You know if anybody's been in something like this?
Not that I've heard of. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I haven't heard anything since Comfy went there, and I haven't heard from Comfy since she went there.
I like how you're just sacrificing your mounts.
Yeah, there's no reason not to. I mean, this is the one I'm going to be on. And you see how there's like glitches in the water and shit when you're walking around? Like as you get close to this place, there's glitches over there. Like right there, there's a glitch. So it's almost like it is right here underneath, but what the fuck? Like, where the hell is it?
They were walking around on a bridge, and they fell through the top, and then were in the tunnel. That's what I remember.
They were walking around on a bridge. Maybe that is over the Dungeon Aquifer. See how now the spot that came over this way is missing? It's just those 2 blocks instead of the one that came way over here.
Yeah, I think what you're getting into is just a bad render. I don't think that's
All right, so if it's a bad render, where the fuck is that supposed to be located then?
I
Like,
have no idea, dude.
all right. I'm gonna see if I can go find it. Maybe it's behind the not that the waterfall dungeon that we're talking about. Maybe it's behind the actual aquifer. I'll do a better look. I went to the very back of the waterfall and I didn't find anything there, so. I shouldn't have sacrificed my bear, but I got to give that bear back to Prophet. Pedal, come on. Oh, speaking of Prophet, hold on. I'll be right back. Prophet.
What's up, bud?
Hey, are you anywhere near the anvils?
No, I'm all the way down in, hold on, let me make sure I say it right.
Yeah, Eithnar.
Yeah, I'm dyslexic, so I have to.
So you like see T's and I's as L's sometimes.
And I also spell shit wrong all the time. So like.
Yeah.
One of my really good buddies, his name is Gabo. It's just like an impulse to correct people.
No. I was holding back. I had been holding back for like 2 days, dude. I was like, all right, I gotta say something. I can't hold. I gotta say something.
Bro, I'm not. To be fair, right? It is frustrating in the moment, but then I'm like, well, like fuck me. I have dyslexia. You know, I can't help it. And people on the other flip side of the coin, right? They can't help it either. So it is what it is. Because like I know that like there's certain people who just like it bothers you, and you're like, why? You know, like, why can't they say it right? You know what I mean?
It does, but my wife has dyslexia. One of my kids has dyslexia. My brother has dyslexia. I don't care about him that much. So I understand where you're coming from. But like I was like, there's no way this guy just isn't paying attention to the way it's being spelled. Or maybe he just heard it wrong. I've got to correct it. Just because it's like making my ears bleed. But I held on because I did.
Saying it right?
What's that?
Jovia, right? Jovia.
People pronounce it Jova. I pronounce it Joeva. I've heard other people pronounce it Jehovah because it's funny. I don't. So that one I don't care about that one. Yeah, Joe. I don't care about that one specifically. Just Eithnar, I was like, there's no L. Like I don't get it.
I don't know why I keep seeing an L, but I just looked at it again and I saw an L, and then I'm like, oh no, that's T.
Yeah, and so with dyslexia, I 100% understand it, and like, okay, I'm never gonna say that again to you. It's all good. Like I get it.
I understand. Like I completely understand.
All right. Well, if you're not in the anvils, then I can't ask you to come and join us for a crate run. That Pedal fell asleep for, it looks like, or he just is not here.
Yeah, I want to do crate runs, but I'm really trying to get this pedal shot. Honestly, if I just go for heroic, I have enough. But I don't know. Should I just grind up for epic? Then it's the thing, right? It's like, should I just do it? But the thing is, it's like, it's so much hard.
Well, fuck me.
When and where?
I'm streaming, dude. All right. I'll be right back. Or actually, you can just jump up into the other channel because I have news to tell them. So I found the dungeon that they found. I found the dungeon that they found. I'm looking right at it.
Okay.
It is the Aquafire. It is at the place where I had that quest that I had to go to. And it is behind this waterfall.
Can you stream it?
Am I streaming it? No, I'm not streaming it. Hold on. I'm streaming on Twitch, but I thought I was still streaming in here. Hold on a second.
No, every time you hop channels, it lets you stream up.
So, right up there, see that entrance right there? You see it?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's it. It matches everything, you know, fall down. There's a hole there. I did find another place nearby that had another thing like this that you could run down. And there was a chest at the end of it, like hidden. Like nobody would go down there unless they knew what they were looking for. So I was like, okay. This might be it. You have to get up to the top and fall down from the top, I think.
Well, it looks like if you can get on that side piece, then you might be able to climb up.
Yeah, this is it. Yep, bog brutes, slimes. Yeah, this is the place. And believe it or not, this looks like it's like the way it looks right now. It looks like it's that dungeon that I was talking about earlier. Like with a long path. Yeah. The guy was like, oh, there's level 20s to 25s in there. And you can't do it because you're level 20. Or 21, I think I was at the time. That's a level 24 1-star bog brute. What the fuck? 1 star. I could have done this with ease. We'll find out. Because I'm going in. There's another ooze right there. There's a bog brute.
So how do I get in there?
So up above here is so you just come down to where the waterfall is, and then you just, instead of going over the waterfall or whatnot, you just walk through the waterfall and fall down to here. And if you fall too far,
Right.
yeah, you are exactly right. If you fall too far, you can actually climb up this stuff right here. So like you can jump from over here onto this little platform and climb up, or you can, on the other side, you can actually jump down there and climb up this platform this way.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Please do. You can't even target that thing until it falls down. Look at that. I can't even target it.
Can you shoot him and I invite so you're all both too?
Sure.
Dung hold area.
All right, so this 1-star 24 hits me with a big bash for like 1100.
Dude, I eat 1-star.
Well, yeah, I'm going to be able to kill him. As long as I keep him out of his freaking healing pools. But like, yeah. All right, stunning him doesn't stop him from doing his skill. That's fucked up. All right, yeah, stunning him doesn't stop him. That sucks. I don't do enough damage to him. Yeah, I do no damage. I have a I have a fucking radiant weapon. I just don't do any damage. Cause I is a tank.
Daddy DPS is on the way.
Cleric DPS tank, that's all we need.
This isn't bad. Just not what I expected when I came up here today. I guess I'm grinding for levels.
I think it's a great idea. Figure it out. I kind of had some ideas.
Yep.
They did. Like, I actually described it like that.
Yeah, he described it pretty well. And I remember them saying it was here. I just don't remember. I didn't remember where here was. And I checked underneath the waterfall all the way down at the bottom. I didn't think that there would be this. And I bugged out that first bog guy, so cool. Not cool, but cool. I get to go see what's inside. I have to go kill the, at some point. Why do I have no mana? What the fuck? At some point, I have to go kill the guy that drops the lifesteal ring. The bloodied bone ring. Evidently the bloodied is pretty easy to kill. If I can get the recipe, I can grab this, and it's a good ring. Lifesteal and crit
Is
chance?
that the wolf?
Yeah, the big wolf.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, he's pretty easy to kill.
Oh, yes, this is that dungeon. You see the two areas with the things here? This is the entrance to that dungeon. Yeah, this is it.
There.
Ominous oozes, 1-star, 1-star shell crackers. Yeah, they're only 1-star. Everything in here so far is
Yeah,
1-star.
That's what they said the day they were there. They were like, we got 24 1-stars. We're looking for gear. It's right in the prime window of level. Like, that's what they wanted, the best opportunity. So the mob's 24, we're 25, we're within 3 levels. Good to go.
A couple of 2-stars. And they were like, no, you're too low level to go. I think I was 19. That's what it was. I was 19.
Yeah, I was too low also.
For 1-star 24. But at 19 you can go fight fucking level 25 and level 26 fucking minotaurs in the desert. God, this just makes me like dislike non-guildies even that much more. It's so dumb.
How do I get up to?
All right.
See where
So yeah, I'm gonna come down to where you are and I'm gonna show you how to get up here. Are you down? Okay, so over there, you jump from that little lip over to this part. You'll make it if you run and jump. You gotta jump. You missed it. I'll come down there. So now we can. I don't know if we can climb up here. We might be able to. No, we can't climb up there. We have to actually climb up this other way, I think. I don't know if I'm going to make this, so whatever. All right. So yeah, don't do that jump. You'll fall. Just jump into the water. There's an easy way up once we get in the water. You don't get to go all the way up and just fall onto the platform yet. Gonna have to make that jump that I just showed you again. But yeah, we can get in there. All right, ad's coming. I'm gonna throw it up. I think you have to mount to get up on this one.
Same old story to begin with. Victim young, good looking, wanted to get on television. Had everything it takes for a great career. Someplace along the line, got mixed up with the wrong guy. You know, wound up dead.
And of course, I missed the jump that time. All right. I'll be up in a second. And we're back. So we're gonna go do a dungeon. We're gonna 3-man 24 dungeon. Get some good experience. And see what the hell's in here.
Back to grab a drink.
Okay. That was cool. That was not cool though.
Did a long ass fucking run.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, I was in housing. It's just long.
Yeah, I only came up here. I death ported up here so that I could go on crate run with paddle. And because I didn't have enough enough money or glint, I went out here to start farming glint so that I could actually get 3 crates. And then I was like, paddle, because he disconnected or fell asleep or something. So I'm like, all right, I guess I'll go fucking explore until Petal comes back. I saw this and remembered I wanted to look for it. And I was like, okay, let's go find it. And then Velkin showed up and then you showed up. And it's like, okay, hug. Because that's what a pickup group really is, even if it's with guildies. Oh, that's an easier way.
All the way up there, or am I getting out on land?
Yeah, you should be on land. As a matter of fact, yeah, if you go on land, go across the bridge that's right there. Like, if you go across the bridge and go up, you can actually come down and fall down in a much better place instead of trying to climb up all this shit. If you can't, then just climbing up the road and then coming around. I can show you how to get up here.
Yeah.
Like, there's a couple of easy ways to get up here, so I'm looking to see if there's an easy way to get up to where I'm at so that you can actually like take the easier route in.
Kind of blinding me. I'm coming under the sun now so I can maybe see something.
Oh yeah, there's definitely an easier way. Yeah. So come across the river right here. Right to me.
Okay.
And I'll show you there's actually an easier way to get up than what I was showing Velkin. All right. I actually think this is the way you're supposed to get in there. Like doing all this extra shit going all around it, but this is like a set of stairs. Like right to it. No need to fall, no need to like hope that you hit things right. Just right in.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, so come around the bottom side because it's easier than the fucking camera shit that you have to do. All right, so like this. You just hug this, and just hug it, and then come over here. Come over here, and then come up on this. I missed.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, you can't. So you'll have to use your boost to get up there because you can't actually climb up that.
Alright, boost.
Oh no.
No, I'm all the way down.
Yeah, you want me to come over and show you? Like, you know how to get back up here, right? Just go down the river, go to the left, and come up the stair thing that I showed you. It's the only parkour dungeon that's in the game right now, right?
Even Forge has some parkour elements.
Yeah. Forge is fun. I can't wait to go in. Right, he's still stuck. Which way do you guys want to go?
Oh, let me reset my graphic settings because it's black in here for me. It's still black. Is it black in here for you guys?
Nope. I have mine set to high though.
Illumination, brother.
What do you, my global illumination is on low.
Try setting it to high. Medium is black, low is black, high is bright and nice and perfect for me. Epic is garbage. Oh, epic is okay.
I have it on high.
Okay, I've got it on high. I can see a little bit. Okay, I'm good.
So left or right?
I guess it doesn't matter. Just roll the dice.
I had loot, that's all. No biggie. I just want to get out of this freaking this hellhole here. Looks like this way might have been a dead end. Interesting. I'm getting 1,500 experience thing here. Oh, there's a chest. Should I open it? Or should we roll on it?
There's a 9. Eat that.
You know, don't let Miss Wraith open it. He opened like.
Velkin, it's all yours.
I got it.
How many glint? I've gotten recipes out of them sometimes. Like the one I opened that was up on the like platform that I found before I found here. I got a recipe out of it, a one-handed weapon recipe.
Oh, neat.
So it's an adept recipe, but still, it's a one-handed recipe. So many oozes. Am I hard to heal in here? No? Yes? Maybe? Yeah. Might have had trouble at 19. Oh, that's why they were hitting a little bit harder. 25, not 24. Nice.
Oh, shit.
Looks like it could be a shortcut or your way to the dungeon.
Yeah, I see that. I'm just wondering. Yeah, we can go that way. Alright, move forward a little bit. Those guys are trying. Those guys down below trying to get to you. Okay. I think there's an ooze right there. I'm not sure. Alright, this is a 2-star right here. Oh god, I think we have to go down. Like, there's no way this is all that's here. There's another chest over there. Oh. Oh, I see. I think I see what they want you to do.
I think I accidentally hit that stone slipper. He's fine.
Yeah, he's fine. They can't get up here from down there because there's jumps that you have to make. But I think if you look to the right, like directly, like in front of where I am, there's water. I mean, there's lights that go down into the water, and that's the only place I see them. I think that's like it's trying to tell you that's where it wants you to go. Like the dungeon is. There is a chest like down over there too, so I'm wondering. That might be just telling you where you need to get back up if you fall in the water. But I doubt that this is just, like, this is all that there is in here. Lots of glint from the drops, though. Really, Falcon?
Oh, okay, let's roll again.
Don't worry, I'm rolling like a superstar. 9 and 3.
All yours.
One glint, nothing big. All right, so I'm wondering if that's telling you that this is the way you need to get up, or there's something else in here.
Want us to follow you?
No, it's just telling you this is the way you need to get up. Just telling you this is how you get out of the water. Yep, so this is all there is here.
That's shitty.
Oh, look at that, another chest. We've each gotten one. Why don't you grab this one, Miss Wraith?
Yeah, you get
Yeah, that's what I got too. So, yeah, very interesting that that's all that's in here is just these platforms. Wait a minute. How the fuck do we get out now? Like... Oh, we have to go... Wait a minute. What the hell?
There's a bunch of fucking walkways with oozes. That's all that's here.
Walkways with oozes and stone slippers, but like... We're on a path where we have no way other than to go down. And
I mean,
what the?
You could jump from here to there, can't you?
Right, but let's say that we don't have a guy here, right? Let's say that you're not here. I do this. That's a lucky jump. How the hell that turned off is beyond me. If this is all that's here, that would explain why nobody's talked about this place, right?
Yeah, there's nothing exciting except aqueduct passageways and slimes. Fucking otters.
Yeah, there's like nothing. I mean, easy killing and easy experience, but very slow. I mean, I'm level 23 and I'm getting virtually nothing from this. I don't see...
You're not 25 yet?
No, that's why I was like, okay, I guess I'll do this.
Get the fuck out of here. I thought you were 25.
No.
Oh my God.
No. I don't see anything else in it that makes no sense. Why is there nothing in here? There should be a boss or something. Like, what the hell? Yeah, we can get out now.
You don't want to kill the bog fiend?
You want to? I figured we'd just fucking leave because this is... Yeah.
Oh, he's jumping on me. That hurt. Okay. He's for real.
Yeah, this guy hits me for 1,000.
Yeah,
And the stuff that he's in right now heals him, and like there's not a lot of place to move. So like that works, I guess. Yeah, he with his mud summon, and you can't interrupt it. So I've got to drag him out of this shit. All it does to you is slow you, but when he's on it, he heals a little bit.
tough though. Very tough. Okay.
Yeah, there's a way to get back up over there so that we can get out. That's too bad that this is like it's hidden. It's like, oh, this is so cool. And then there's nothing. There's nothing under here, nothing down below. Nothing. So lame.
We got on our shoal skippers and you looked under the water everywhere.
Go ahead and get on your shoal skipper. I mean, we can look. I don't have a shoal skipper. I have an alligator. But go ahead and look around.
Okay.
As I freaking unsummon him.
Nope, looks like exactly as they described. Just an aqueduct.
But an aqueduct is supposed to have an entrance and an exit. And this is like just an entrance.
Thunderdome. 2-man enter, 1-man leave.
beyond Thunderdome. Yeah, I mean it's okay. I mean it's interesting. You could probably come in here at like level 17 or 18 and just farm the guys in the front. It definitely leaves some gives some ambiance to the anvils and whatnot, but it's upsetting that this is all it is. Freaking oozes dropping from the ceiling and shit. Well, that got me half of one of the bars, so like 12% of my life, 12% of my XP. Well, that's not bad. It's just not great. Not great at all. 600 experience for that one. I got my my glint that I wanted. Well, yay, we found it.
We did it! Yay!
Yay!
So funny.
Alright, now I need to collect more items to make some crates.
Yeah, I'm gonna go collect items and buy some items for more crates.
Right, crate people. Have fun.
What are you gonna do, Nest?
I gotta farm hides.
Yeah, so my apprentice is going to be leatherworking. I mean, hunting on this character, and I'm gonna make an alt that's gonna be leatherworking. I mean, if I want the medium armor to be my main armor, I'm going to help like get to that point for everybody, you know?
Yeah.
Is that a terror bird? How fast is that? No, that's a... Are the basilisks faster than terror birds?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. 5%.
They... Oh, wow. Damn, I should have gotten a basilisk. Or two.
I mean, it's not much of a difference. 5%, like, the lion's 175, like, not much faster. You won't notice the difference if they're running next to one.
I noticed the lion, like somebody was riding a lion next to me earlier today, and it's like I could keep up with him by using my charge and my my protect. So like I was like, oh, that's not that fast. But if I fell behind even a little bit, then all of a sudden I'm not able to keep up at all.
Yeah. If I was worried about a lion, I'd have a lion. I like this fucking basilisk, I'll tell you that. It jumps better.
Basilisk looks good. I'll probably get one next after I get, like, if I don't roll a mount with the two with the two raptors that I asked for, then I'll grab I'll ask him to roll a basilisk.
You got a raptor? Raptor's 150, I thought.
No, I got whatever the hell he has.
The terror bird.
Terror bird, yeah.
Or the, okay. Yeah, terror birds are cool.
So I bought one of those yellow bags from Red Rune Born because I couldn't afford the purple one. And man, I'm already noticing even just that little bit. I also bought a void cracker for 3 gold.
Oh, for mining.
Yeah, because I go out and collect stuff. My mining is Grandmaster, and it's gonna stay there.
Really?
Well, it's gonna drop to Master. My stonework and my jewel cutting are both gonna be at Grandmaster, and then my metalwork is like I was thinking about keeping metalworking at Journeyman for later, but like I don't know. So there was a ladder up that you just passed. Actually, no, it wasn't. It's on. Yeah, so going around this way is faster because you have to cross the river and go over the freaking bridge that's over there. So yeah, and then Apprentice is going to be on this character is going to be. I was going to make it wood cutting just so I could get ash boards and shit, but I think I'm going to go hunting on this character just so I can hunt stuff for my alt so that I can give my alt or give the guild bank stuff and then have my alt do some leatherworking. Because the amount of shit that I'm gonna need for my freaking armor, just starter armor and shit. The amount of shit I'm gonna need is crazy. You just follow this road. You need to go west or east.
West.
All right, so yeah, just follow this road. It'll get us up to the road going toward Durgrim, and then you can go south from there. Because I know you want to go back down to the Riverlands. So that wasn't the dungeon. That thing's so freaking weird looking. Oh well.
Well, it was the dungeon. That was what they were talking about. They thought it was a dungeon.
Yeah, but I mean the thing that was on the, yeah, the Minecraft looking thing, the box,
And no drops.
and no drops, not even just glint. Which, to be fair, I'm okay with, but I mean, it got a total of fucking 3 blue glint in there, so. For that little amount of time. So I'm okay with that. I came out here to get glint so I could make more bags. So I'm good. When did Durgrum become a village?
I don't know.
I thought Durgrum was a freaking encampment, whatever.
No, it became a village a while ago.
Oh. So I'll just sell those. I'll keep these. I'll keep that.
Oh. Time to farm.
Yeah, I'll be doing more of that. 2,000 freaking zinc and like 1,800 copper to get the stuff I need for the heavy armor, and then like start going into places to get Carfin and glitter from, or glitter bound trinkets or whatever from Forge and Carfin. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing shit for a long time. Farm. How much glint does it cost to make a market crate?
I didn't know that was a thing anymore. I thought it was, they took that away. The commodities? Or
No, a market crate.
I've never made one.
So you've got market crates, guild crates, and citizen crates. Market crates you pay for. Yeah.
Market crates you pay for with Lynn, okay.
8 green and 8 white. So that's 1 blue, 7 green, and 1 blue, 8 green. No, 1 blue, 7 green, and 6 white.
I'm looking forward to Cody coming back today. I want my purple jewelry. I hope we're close.
Wait, what do you mean? Cody coming back and your purple jewelry? Is he giving you stuff? Oh.
He's not giving me.
Oh.
I don't like those terms.
You're putting orders in for purple jewelry, huh? Putting orders in, huh?
We got a Beyonce. Upgrade me, baby. That's what I'm saying. The uncommons were to get started, like, so we could just get out there and kill stuff.
And you're not gonna have me use lower grade ingredients to do that shit, right? Yeah, fuck that.
Pure Colombian cocaine, brother.
All right, love that purple shit. Yeah. Let me do the testing with my own materials.
White baby laxative. Pure purple.
Yeah, let me test with my own materials. Don't ask me to test with yours. Unless you're really okay with the result.
We're not testing. Nope. We're not testing.
Nope.
Fucking giving you proven result.
Yeah, you're giving me either legendary and heroic or purple and purple like Wintry did. Purple everywhere.
Yeah, purple everywhere is the way I want to do it.
God, it looks so nice. It looked so nice. I just feel bad that Petal like dropped out. I would be very surprised if he didn't pass out. But I'm concerned that he didn't pass out.
I've done it. I've played for like fucking 48 hours. It's crazy. It's not healthy.
I did that in my teens and 20s, and hell, even in my
anything more done by doing that.
yeah, I did that in my teens and 20s, and even into my 30s. Like when I started streaming, I did like 48-hour marathons a couple of times. I've tried to do 24-hour marathons now. I can't do it. I can't make it 24 hours. Yeah, I'm waiting until I hit 60 so that I can start doing those marathons again because, you know, insomnia. Because I hear that as you get older, you... Yeah.
I like my sleep. And the game ain't that fucking good or important for me to stay up. There's nothing I can't do the next day that I'm doing today.
You see, I suffer from FOMO. If I don't do it today, I might miss out on doing it tomorrow.
Yeah.
So for me, it must be done today.
Set a goal. Set a couple little goals for the day. Get them done, and then you're golden.
Oh, you mean like I need to farm 2,000 zinc, so a little goal would be farm, you know, 700 zinc today?
Dude, that sounds like a cakewalk for you. You're a grandmaster.
I'm grandmaster mining. I've mined a lot. I don't have the tools or the equipment to show that I'm a grandmaster miner. I did it all the hard way.
Yeah, you gotta do it the smart way.
Yeah, I gotta grab some tools. I need some jewelry tools, some jewelry. I need something. Anyway, I'm headed on back over to KT. KT, get some stuff. And yeah. So you know what I don't like about fucking hunting? The fact that the best way to do hunting of whatever is to freaking kill a whole bunch of shit in a small area over and over and over again.
Oh, it's not fun. I don't love it. I do it because we need it.
Yeah, like that's what I'm like. I know where to go for. I know what to hunt for, like 1 to 10, and I know what to hunt for 10 to 20. I can't hunt beyond that because I'm not going to journeyman with hunting, unless I drop journeyman to apprentice in some other skill that I have, and I can't do that because of what I do. Like I can't do it for jewel crafting because duh. I can't do it for stonemasonry because I need to be able to cut jewels that people don't freaking cut. I can't do it for metalworking because I need to be able to create the freaking ingots and whatnot for people. And for myself so that I can get the armor I need before I swap to medium armor. So I be stuck. My eyes being stupid. Hey Falcon, what kind of stuff do you gather? Is it just wood?
Wood, metal, minerals, flowers, raptor hides.
So you're just a straight up 100% gatherer, huh?
I'm just 100% good.
Ah.
I'll leave the crafting to other people. I don't really enjoy crafting.
Oh, I love all of this. I love the gameplay. I love the PvE. I'm starting to like the PvP. I love the crafting. I love the processing. I mean, yeah, it takes a bit of time, but I really enjoy doing it. I enjoy doing all of this stuff. But then again, I am a game lover just in general, so.
Love me a good game.
Ah, Fantasy Star 1, best game ever made. It's from the Sega Master System. And of course, I'm biased because I grew up on it. It's my first game I owned. First game that I myself owned. My family owned a 2600 and Miss Pac-Man and Raiders of the Lost Ark and all that nifty shit. Yeah. But my first game was Phantasy Star 1. That was such a good game. A lot of people are like, Final Fantasy. I'm like, no. Phantasy Star. It's the Sega's counterpart to the Nintendo's Final Fantasy. And Phantasy Star is a better game. Not saying Final Fantasy is bad, but Phantasy Star was a much better game. I'm really hoping to not get 2,000 freaking common zinc. I wonder if I can get common zinc and then get the metalworker clothes from the guild. Use those to cut the fragments from the common zinc into uncommon fragments. And then use them again to turn those uncommon fragments and common zinc into uncommon ingots. Or maybe even rare ingots at some point. Like maybe I can get the uncommon frags to actually become rare frags instead. I don't know.
So in large matches, I've procced blue on a first refiner.
Oh, what?
Yeah, so like I did like 250 wood or something like that.
Yeah.
And out of it, I got like 10 greens and like 4 blues.
Yeah.
The first round of refining. So
Yeah.
it's possible to get up that high. And that was without any clothing or anything.
Yeah, I've procced a couple. I'm just hoping that I'd like to get all of them. Like right now I can take common everything, pop a potion, and if I craft a jewel craft recipe, I will get an uncommon result. If I pop everything as common. And I pop I think I can do that with a low-end potion. I'm gonna try it with some of the stuff I'm gonna make today. And I'm hoping I can do the same kind of thing with a metalworking set with the blue clothes that you guys found or that they found. Borrow those from the guild bank, do the processing, and then see if I can get some proc or all of it to proc so that I have at least uncommon off the common. And if I can, wait. That would be nice. Go to Joeva, do it, proc it up. Good shit. Getting nothing from these freaking rocks right now, though. My eye is... All right. All right, I did say if I need to use it, I need to use it. My eye is just being stupid again. So, on with the compress. Cold compress time it is, unfortunately. But such is the way of things. Come on, give me some higher rarity so that I can actually, you know, get something. So I saw that we have the smithy up here, and I started looking at armor for that I could use from the anvils if we have the recipes, and like it's better than the armor, like the same kind of armor from the Riverlands for me, but I don't know. I don't even know if I want to try. So I'm wondering if, and I did the same thing for the Tropics, right? Because I think the Tropics is going to have an armor smith pretty quickly. And if they do, then I have the brine plate set is actually pretty damn good. It's max health, disable power, disabled defense, and physical defense with constitution on it. On the chest piece, and it has fortitude on the set, so it's like a really good, like, heavy set piece for a tank to start. It's the best.
It's called the brine.
So the brine plate set. So everything starts off with brine plate. The one in the anvils is called.
26.
I can't tell. I think it's 23. I can't tell by looking at the chess pieces because I don't know what 20 would look like.
I don't think there is 20. I think it's 23, 26, 29.
So the Forge Guard set would be 29, right? That's the stuff that you get that you craft from Grandmaster, right?
Yeah, well, the master, I thought master was 29.
So Forge Guard is Grandmaster. Master's 26, and then base is 23, right? So this would be 23, just base. The Anvils has the same thing. It's called the Molten Ruin, but the Anvils is just it's max health and whatnot. The other stats on it are interesting, but not great as compared to the Brine Plate. Brine Plate is all defense and has, like, on the chest piece only. That's all I was looking at to start. And it requires copper, whereas the Molten Ruin, which is from the Anvils, requires tendonite. And it's like, well, which do I go with? Well, I've been doing a lot of research on these entry level pieces, because when we get to it, the eye level 29 set that I want is absolutely the Blood Runner set. We're not.
Because you're right, the jungle one's definitely better for defense.
Yep.
So the Anvil's one is more of a bruiser set.
Yes. I think it comes with force on it, if I remember right.
There's some power, and also too there's like disable power.
Yeah.
Which would increase the length of your stuns and whatnot.
Yeah, so that's okay for PvE, because of the trips and shit. But like, my main thought process with the ones that I'm looking at, the three different sets that I was looking at, which would be Brine Plate, the one from the Anvils, and the one that is in the Riverlands, is like, which one's going to give me the most health and the most base defense? Not like physical defense and magical defense, but just base defense. Because if it's multiplicative, then it doesn't matter, and defense is going to be just, it's just there. But if it's additive, if it's 3% plus whatever, because defense is a percentage, not a number. If it's percentage based, then base defense is going to always be more valid or more valued, because it's not changing. You get 3% defense, you have 3% defense. And that number that it puts on the armor is converted into base defense instead of like, oh, physical defense, the rating, yada, yada, yada. No, it's just straight up.
Well, no, so your defense rating adds to both your physical defense and magical defense rating.
It does not. I checked. So if you look at my stream right now, right? I look at physical. Physical defense is 34.1% with a base of 3. So it adds it in the base, yes, but it doesn't add it to the number, right? If I take off my defense ring, open up my inventory, it's 34.1% right now, right? I take off this defense ring. Is that all defense? That's crit evasion. That's max health. Oh, yeah, that's fine. So it goes to 33.4. My base drops to 1.6. But if I look at all the way down here, base, the base down here, defense is 1.6. So it's just weird. Because this base, if it's adding it to this physical defense, right? 33.4. So defense, that stat, that 33.4 goes to 34.1, that added 1.4%. But it didn't add 1.4%. Wait a minute. This is different than what it was earlier today. 33.3, 34.1.
Falcon, do you want to cover the east half and I'll cover this west half?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's just easier.
I've only gotten one carcass.
Does defense give diminishing returns? You see what I'm talking about, right, Sadanko?
Yeah, so if you want to, where the rock elemental crater is, if you want to take everything east of that on that half and go up and back, and around like that,
What do you
like
mean?
on that semicircle, I'll do this west side.
What do you mean rock elemental?
The POI. You have the map, right?
Oh yeah, the rock elemental crater. Gotcha.
Yeah, just do the east half, and then I'll do this west half, and when I think it's easier just to do half because I've done this like yesterday.
Yeah.
And then have somebody else do the other half.
Okay.
And the actual respawn is like when you get back, it should be spawned up again. Yeah, these things don't exactly head up very easily. Find it very annoying.
Yeah, I made it a little tougher. Like it's not already tough enough. A lot of times there's only 2 in a pack now instead of 3.
Yep. Yeah, literally
What?
2 petables. Like the rest I'm like just killing.
Sadanko, are you actually watching my stream?
Kitchen at the moment.
Oh, in the kitchen. So when you get back to the computer, there's something strange I want to get your input on. Doesn't make any sense. What the hell? So this is interesting. Defense has diminishing returns immediately. Which means that this also has diminishing returns.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, so we know about diminishing returns with stats, right?
Yep.
So that happens immediately?
I don't know.
So I'm naked. I have a physical defense of 930 points or 7.2%. I don't know where that 930 is coming from. Probably my constitution, but whatever.
Yep.
So I put this thing on with 258 defense, the ring, right? And that goes up to 8.6%. So it's a 1.6% increase. So now my base is 1.6%, but my total is now 8.6% instead of my total being 8.8% because the 1.6 should be added to the 7.2. So the physical defense is diminishing based on the base defense that's already there. Makes sense, right? Defense is defense. It's like when you add it together, the physical defense is going to start being diminished the higher the percentage is, right? That seems like that.
Other stats. If it's like other stats, it could also be that that percentage is not necessarily accurate. So like with magic power and healing power, your magic power feeds into your healing power at a rate of 0.021. But if you were to get a healing power item, that feeds into your healing power at a rate of 0.028. So it may be the case that defense isn't a straight 1-to-1 with physical defense stat.
Okay, so that makes a little more sense. God damn it. Okay, so we do know something about some of the stats. So like The reason I started asking is because when you said that, I was like, said the thing about physical and magic defense being based on defense or being added to with defense. I was like, yeah, I understand that. And it's like a defense stat is going to be adding to both. And then I started looking at it. I'm like, it's not affecting it the way I thought it was and the way I saw it affect it before. I thought it was going to be additive, but then it's like I put the piece on and all of a sudden my defense didn't do what I thought it was going to do. So I was like, what the hell? And even like when I put the ring on, so my defense should be showing up in the base stat now, and it's not. Which is really weird because earlier it was, there it goes, now it's at 3%. Okay, so it showed up when I put this one on, and now it's showing up. So 3%, 489 rating is 3%. 231 is 1.4%. That makes sense that there's diminishing returns there. But what didn't make sense to me, and now it's starting to make sense the way you just explained the magic power stat, is that 3% is causing the converted physical defense to drop. It's still 3% from defense straight up, but it's because the total physical defense is going higher. It's starting at 3%, so diminishing returns is hitting it a little bit more. So I thought.
So if it was working the way that I described it, when defense is being converted into physical defense, because it is not the straight physical defense stat, it is worth less than physical defense. So in the case of magic power, healing power, magic power converts into healing power at a rate of 0.021. Healing power converts at a rate of 0.028. So in this case, if you put that into what this is, defense is 0.021 in this scenario, and physical defense is 0.028.
Right. So if you want to be just huge in physical defense, then you'd want to get physical defense stat more than just straight defense stat because it would be worth more. But what I'm seeing on the character page, and I'm not sure if this is going to be something that helps or hurts in the future, but I'm seeing that when I put the defense stat rings on, it increases the value of the total physical defense by 3%. And because of diminishing returns on the point values for the physical defense stat, it doesn't increase it by an actual 3% because it reduces the converted value. So with nothing on, it's at 7.2%. I put one thing on and physical defense drops from 7.2 to 7%. Because I'm not increasing the physical defense stat, I'm increasing the base stat. So I get more base and more defense and more defense from it, but I'm getting less of the physical defense stat from that because of how high it goes. And so the defense stat itself has its own rating, at which point I'm at 3% now because of the two rings. That's all I have is those two rings with defense on them. And what I thought would be at like 10.1 or 10.7 or whatever the hell it was is now only at 9.8 because the Constitution rating defense points aren't there. I suppose I could do this with Magic because I don't get defense from Magic.
Mentality is your magic.
Oh, that's right, mentality. But it's doing the same thing with Magic defense. It's still 3% there, and that's still being added to.
What's interesting is that one ring was 1.6%, right?
Yeah, because the defense stats, one's 1.6 and one's 1.4, because the defense stat on them is 258 and 231.
Oh, it's two different rings. Okay.
Yeah, because the same ring, two different rarities. So by just thinking of that, like I can go back to town and make another rare or another uncommon, or even make two common Brookborn rings and have like the same defensive stats on them, and see if it increases it by the same percentage. This is why I think, like, what I'm seeing is why I think the defense and going a medium set is actually going to be more worthwhile for a tank than going a heavy set to get physical defense or a light set to get magic defense based on the encounter. I think that the medium set is going to be infinitely better because of the way these two defense stats stack. Because almost everything, like if you look at the Bloodrunner set, almost everything on that set is has Constitution and Mentality, and then the medium bonus is, I think it's 6% defense.
Yep.
And then on top of that, Fortitude gives you Constitution and Mentality, so it's even more defense.
So yeah, that's why I want to go medium set as well, because I was using the character builder on Codex.
Yeah, that's exactly where I started seeing this. Yeah.
I was able to get it to 40 and 40 for defenses.
40%.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
For both magic and fizz?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's good. I'm sitting at 30.6 without any buffs for physical, and 22.8 for magical. And I'm like not optimized, but I'm like, that's exactly what I'm shooting for, is that kind of thing. I want to have as much physical and magical defense as possible.
Now keep in mind that was with eye level 29 gear at common.
At common. Oh my god, at common. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, that
yeah, I'm looking.
What was the rarity and what type of gear?
I'm so looking forward to this.
Is that like Carfin gear then? Is that like Carfin gear then?
No, it was Dusk Hunter medium set with Tide Rot rings.
So that's like Mastercraft gear, right?
No, that's
Grandmaster, yeah.
Grandmaster, but it's also
GM?
it's the Jundark set, yeah.
Oh, that's a GM. Okay.
Oh, that's right, because you're looking at this for your cleric.
Yep.
And you had 40% defense. Oh my god.
Yep.
I wonder what that would make.
Magical and magical.
Wow. That set is that set super? It is. It's super huge on Constitution. Holy crap. I wonder what I would get mine to if I used the set that I'm looking at. Cause that's wow. And your set would be Greater Might. That's nice. See, the set that I'm looking at has lifesteal on it. And it's like, oh, that would be interesting if I can get lifesteal on this and have the lifesteal rings and do all this other nifty shit. Hey, Petal, are you back?
I've never been a fan of the lifesteal personally.
Well, I'm wondering if it'll actually work.
So it
Well, it did
works,
work
but you need
before.
a lot of damage to make it work. I don't think it would be
Yeah.
good for a tank.
You don't think so?
No, it worked well for a mage. Like a mage was able to burst up that high.
Well, that's the thing.
It worked well.
What I'm thinking of is that as a tank, the more I lifesteal, even if it's a little bit, the higher my effective health goes. So even if I'm only lifestealing a little bit off of everything, it's still I'm lifestealing. I just don't know what the stats are gonna work out to be, and I have no problem, getting that set crafted when we get to that point and tinkering with it, because that's what this phase and what everything prior to launch is for. And if I can get the medium set to actually work the way I want it to, then fuck, I'm gonna be having some fun. And if not, then fine. I mean, I don't care about the meta so much as I care about having fun. It's part of why I said I don't want to be in the combat guild instead. I want to be in the econ guild because I want to have fun with this. I want to do stuff I've never done in an MMO before, and that's not like pushed to be the best raider that there is. And this is the kind of stuff I have fun with. I saw Petal's microphone moving a lot, so I didn't know if he was back. Hey, Aphelion. I know I heard you say good morning.
Hey, good morning, sir. No, I snuck in silently. I didn't want to interrupt whatever was happening.
Well, maybe it was Burn I heard say good morning then.
It was me.
Ah.
I didn't realize you were having a full-blown conversation. Yeah. I stuck mine in.
Yeah. It's all good. So that little dungeon, not so good. That's why nobody talked about it. Nothing in there except bog monsters and slimes and some frickin' otters. And 3 chests. There are 3 chests that spawn in there too, so yeah. Wow, my FPS just dropped like mad. Why? Why is my FPS so down? What the fuck? Wow. My FPS is never this bad. Let's restart. Let's restart my game.
You having any luck, Falcon? These things are being mean today.
Random question: if anybody's working on crafting or leveling their professions, I have a few hundred common timbers if you need any.
If you need any of that processed, I'm happy to process it. My benches are open for now.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, I'm almost I just hit apprentice lumber milling, so that's why I have a couple hundred. But it's all common wood chips and timber, so I'm sure if anybody needs that for like leveling something, they could use it, but it's not high rarity. It's just fodder, you know.
Yeah.
I'll hold it for a little bit longer, but if they don't need it, I'll just get rid of it.
Hmm.
No, it's here for now.
Interesting. I've got to keep it over here. Huh. Hmm.
we noticing any kind of uptick in the housing on market? Jova.
Just any else in the market.
What's that?
I haven't noticed anything healthy in market. Jova's seems to be the spot. Omira.
If anyone knows, how much does a remote cost to make? If you know relatively.
My eye is all done effed up. I'm reading this about issues that are recent. Steven responded to this. It's at the top about 12 hours ago. So I'm reading this before I get a lot of people like just leaving the game right now. This guy, yeah, I'm off the game now. Maybe I'll play next swipe. I did have fun, but when one of the people who brought construction crates to Kaltorum for the smithy building and was there from the start, if the node got sieged and I can fight for it, that's one thing. But all I can do is sit and watch as every node in the anvils gets a mayor nobody but an exploit mega guild voted for. And then they just griefed tax rate to 100% and buildings destroyed. So like Polar is being the shit faces that they are again. And Steven's response to this kind of thing is, I get why this feels awful. Losing access is never is frustrating, especially for players with limited time, with no obvious way forward. That's completely unfair. That part is completely fair, and ultimately the outcome is not something that's intended to be achievable when some of our other systems come online. So it's an alpha. These systems aren't online, and they released it to early access. And then he says, I do think it's important to be clear about what you're actually experiencing right now. This isn't the final version of the settlement system. I get the cliche, it's an alpha, but in all honesty, the current early access implementation of these systems is still missing several of the checks, balances, and counterplay mechanisms that are explicitly part of the intended design and can be read about on the wiki. So if we take a look at the wiki for these counterplay parts, Ashes, Codex, settlement. Right? When we take a look at the settlement stuff on the not Ashes Codex, the Ashes Wiki.
Well, yeah, I'll tell you what.
Right?
For a while there, it was just
Settlements.
very fun tanning stuff. I mean,
So if we take a look at what he just said about this, the intended design and can be read about on the wiki, explicitly counterplay mechanisms that are explicitly part of this. So let's take a look at this. Oh, let's turn off the Discord while we do this. So let's take a look at this and see what he actually says, or what they say. So there's going to be 85 regular settlement locations at launch, with 15 additional castle settlements for a total of 100. They said that there's going to be 103 at launch with 15 castle settlements for 118. The problem with that is this is done before they said that, you know, maybe half of the world isn't going to be at launch. So that's number one. Number two, we have the settlement benefits. These aren't in the game right now. Well, they kind of are, but they kind of aren't. If we go to the settlement benefits, faith and skill equipment augment focuses for priests. NPCs are priests, guards, scholars, etc., etc. Favor and honor, etc., right? A settlement's type is static, as it does not change based on the settlement's advancement or destruction, which is a change from what it was before. I don't want to load that page. It will never be any other settlement type other than a scientific settlement. So you can't actually change the settlement type to the one you want. It's just how it is. So Ithanar is going to be economic, etc., etc., etc. These are the ones that are in the game right now. Let's go ahead and ban that bot. All right. So these are the ones that are in the game right now. Tangled Post is in the Jundark, etc., etc. So this is, how many of these are there? Right? There should be about 35 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 34. Yeah, there's about 35 of these, right? So it has a superpower that becomes unlocked when the node reaches city stage. Superpowers apply to the vassal settlements of each city. Superpower is meant to be additive, meaning that multiple metropolises, cities, are stood up with a particular node type. That superpower, which would have been just delegated to the vassal structure of one metropolis, can now incorporate an entirely second vassal structure or multiple, which influences a majority of the world. Other benefits are conferred to citizens, vassal settlements as a result of politics, etc., etc. Divine settlements, military settlements, settlement citizenship. Player housing grants the ability to claim citizenship of a village settlement or higher. So that's basically what that says is, if you're a citizen of a village or higher, you can get, you can claim a house. There's not a hard cap to citizenship. You pay dues and property taxes based on the stages of settlement when the player became a citizen. So if you become a citizen as soon as you're able to, versus if you become a citizen when it's a city. It's also like how many citizens are already in the city. Players lose their settlement citizenship after their settlement is destroyed in a siege without entering a cooldown period. Apart from settlement destruction, there's no player-driven system that can strip another player of their citizenship. Citizenship is not tied to guild stuff. Okay, whatever. So, what we're looking for is not the zones of influence. It's not the access. It's not the non-citizen stuff. And this non-citizens pay a premium. No, citizens get a discount. It's not the other way around. Zone of influence, settlement simulation, settlements advance, etc., etc. You can show the initial territories on the Varen map. What the particular stuff. This is what they're talking about. I'm going to turn down the game music. So this is what they're talking about. This right here. Oh, hold on. You guys can't hear this. My bad. Hold on. All right, here we go. So this is the settlement thing that Stephen was talking about, the way that things influence each other. So if we watch it's Badlands and whatnot, so this down here is the desert. This is the Riverlands right here. This is the Jundark down here. Riverlands goes from basically here all the way around to here. This is the tropics right here, and this is the Anvils. This region right here and this region right here, this whole region here, hasn't been released yet. And I think this region, now that I'm looking at this, I think this region that's here is going to be a part of the part in the map that's not released yet. So if we watch
There
this
we
and
go.
he starts doing this,
So here you
we can see that's at 9. It was at 10 and then it went to 0. So that's a simulation of this settlement getting destroyed. These aren't even in there yet, or maybe they get destroyed at the same time. Who
This
knows?
is now you can augment the tick rate on this, right, to kind of show passage of time, and you can show the initial territories on the Varen map of what these particular nodes have governance over, or their zones of influence, as we like to call them, right? And as nodes, as the simulation of this begins to advance and nodes begin to expand their territory and they begin to take over nearby nodes as a result of their growth, you start to see these power level, these ratings that are applied here on specific nodes, and that determines what type of takeover power it has and what it pushes back against for other nodes that are looking to take over new territory as they advance. So this also simulates sieges. It also simulates events. So each of these nodes will have a health ticker. When that health ticker is impacted, it'll stop gaining power or slow down in its gaining of experience. And that's because certain events can affect a node by disabling certain services, disabling buildings. If players don't respond to that horde of zombies that have, come out of the nearby ravine, then those zombies can attack stables. They can attack service buildings and prevent particular types of quests or activities and services from happening until it's repaired.
Okay, so that's kind of interesting. Not at all what he was talking about in the other thing. So that's not what he's talking about there. Advancement stuff we have here. But what we're looking for is not vassal stuff. Citizens of vassals are bound by the diplomatic states of the parent settlement. So if the settlement is vassaled, oh, that's interesting. When you're earning experience for a vassal settlement, it goes to the parent first. Interesting. If it's capped, it applies it to its deficit and then applies it to the parent. So again, world manager, nothing here, settlement atrophy, settlement leadership. Here we go. Leadership positions are attained through seasonal titles that grant special powers and benefits within a settlement. These are seasonal, relate to social organization structures like the temple and the social organization building that the node might construct. So no social organization building constructed, no social organization structure. These are ladder systems of achievement that players can work through on a seasonal basis to achieve the highest level of that ladder for that particular node, and by doing so they'll have titles bestowed upon them which grants them certain types of powers and benefits. They're not chosen by the mayor. They have different duties, responsibilities, and privileges that are granted through separate progression paths. This is what he's talking about. The mayor gets voted in. You've got priests, bishops, acolytes. You've got social organizations, patron guild leaders, the chief bounty hunters. This is what he's talking about here. None of this is in the game at the moment. Mayors are chosen by election methods according to the settlement's type. Only citizens of that settlement can be elected mayor. Only one citizenship may be declared per account per server realm. So I can only be, if I'm a citizen on Lyneth of Winstead, like I am, all of my characters are now citizens of Winstead on Lyneth. I can be a citizen of some other settlement on a different server. Mayoral leadership powers are granted via the use of mandates. These are designed to limit the ability for mayors to grief their settlement. Mayors won't be able to delegate their powers, but there are other settlement leadership roles with different duties, etc. So these mandates are going to be, okay, yes, you're allowed to destroy buildings. That's what they're talking about. Kings and queens can also become mayors. Kings and queens are going to be something else in here. So we're going to take a look at that too. I'm going to change my headphones speaker. I'm going to throw up an ad, and then we'll talk about this in a minute. I'm also going to clean up my eye. Okay. I cleaned out. New patch if I need it. And let me clean off my eyeglasses so that I can see through these now that they're... We'll see. All right. Let's turn this up. And turn that down. I should turn that down during ads and whatnot. So... All right. So, as I was saying, this is what he's talking about. The settlement leadership thing, which isn't in the game right now. Elections. Cooldown period allows players to establish citizenship at the village, which may require them to relinquish previous citizenship. A 1-week election process. Then from that point on, elections will follow a monthly cadence. Settlement sieges may not be declared for 21 days following a settlement advancing to any stage. So you can't siege something that just became a village. So you get 2 weeks as mayor to get everything working, or 1 week as mayor, because you have a week before stuff actually starts. Right? A 1-week election process, and then following the cooldown, there's a 1-week election process. So reaches stage 3, 1-week cooldown, 1 week election, and then 1 week of stuff before boom. So you get 1 week as a mayor before things start happening. Elections happen monthly. Election notices will be mailed to the account of citizens. Election notices will be mailed to the account of citizens. 1 citizenship can be declared per account. A king or queen can become a mayor. Right? So that thing right there, kings or queens can become mayors. We go over to the kings and queens section. How do you become a king or queen? A leader of a guild that occupy guild castles are referred to as kings and queens. King or queen may also be elected mayor of one settlement. Lords of castles and mayors unlock special high effect. They're also referred to as lords of castles. So in Overlord, Draco is the leader of a guild. Somebody else will be the leader of one of the side guilds, and somebody else would be a leader of one of the other side guilds. I think that's how that's going to work with ours. But yeah. So kings and queens there, right? Kings and queens don't get flying mounts, I don't think, but 5 guild castles, its own static layout, castle siege defenses, etc., traps and blockades within the castle, mercenary NPCs, good stuff, right? Good ideas. So, mayors of city settlements, kings and queens of guild castles. It's pretty cool. So we have that. Settlement mandates are an energy system that enables mayors to take actions within a settlement. Mandates are designed to limit the ability for mayors to grief their node. Citizen participation in policy votes, construction, mayoral commissions, caravan settlement wars, and sieges generate mandates for the mayor. Then utilize their available mandates to adjust taxes, bypass policy votes, etc. So with this system, which isn't in place, he's saying that mayors will be able, they have to get good vibes from their citizens, and then they can actually do stuff, right? So that's a kind of an interesting thing. If this gets put into the game, why isn't it in the game now? Because they're testing for other stuff before they implement it? Why would they do that? I don't know. What is the reason for not having this in the game now? It's because they haven't completed the system. Does that mean that they'll have the system completed for launch? Like, this is part of why people were saying that this game isn't ready for early access. It's not going to be ready for another year or so for early access, is what people were saying. It's because of things like this. Half the systems aren't even in the game. Half the systems aren't even here yet. In the settlement section, before we go continue down here, we go settlement elections. If we go all the way back up here, they say, there's one on here. Where is it? They said in one spot here, right here, these settlements locations are subject to change prior to beta 1. So these might not be in the location that they're in right now. the map might change. So, yeah. Then we continue down on the mandate stuff. Mayors are chosen through elections, leadership powers, etc., etc., etc. Killing the mayor and other special positions within the opposing settlement will accrue more victory points during the war. So, yeah, kill the mayor. We don't want mayors running around Ashes of Creation just perma-flagging the whole world into a state PvP. It's going to cost you some resources to do that. Settlement wars can be declared at any time, but settlement war events will only spawn during server prime times. Settlement wars mutually flags the citizens of the warring settlements, including their allies, as combatants. So there's a spot here where if you're a citizen of a certain settlement, you are going to be flagged and you're not going to be able to get away from it. Period. You will not be able to be unflagged if you are a citizen of, say, Halcyon and you've been warred on by Joeva. So now citizens of both are going to be fighting each other. So if you're in a group with somebody from, if you're a citizen of Halcyon and you're in a group with somebody who's a citizen of Joeva, and you guys go to war, your group is going to be safe. You're not going to be able to fight within your group. But the minute you guys drop group, you guys are combatants with each other. You can fight each other. And you probably should. But this also means that like some of these fights and stuff are like, okay, we want to be with people in our own settlement. Your guild wants to be a part of the entire guild wants to be part of one settlement, because if you're not and you get warred on, you're fighting against your own guild. I think there might be a way to prevent that from happening, but I don't think so. So then we go all the way back down where we were, zones of influence and whatnot, go back down to here. And we have settlement elections on a monthly basis. Only citizens can be elected mayor. A king or queen can also become mayor because they can become mayor. They have to be a citizen of that town anyway, I believe. Citizens operate as follows: voting, etc., etc., unscheduled election skipping. If the current mayor has served 20 days or less before an election, the election is skipped. Interesting. By orders, mayoral commissions, etc., etc. The mayoral title unlocks special high effect abilities and stats during wars, sieges, and events. Nodes are awesome. How will it actually play out in the live version? Having a player run, or the problem with having player run towns is that people come and go in video games, so will towns die out. He's already approached that, so like we see that already. Guilds don't control settlements. They hold separate roles in the direction of the settlement than those held by private citizens. A certain number of guilds may participate in these roles, separate guild roles, etc. It's small, medium, and large guilds, etc. So all of this stuff is not, none of this is in the game. All of this stuff is things he was talking about. Virtually none of it is in the game at the moment. And so when he talks about this in this post here, in the full design, no single player or guild is supposed to be able to permanently brick an entire region's progression with one decision. Going back to this part, many of the implementation of these systems is still missing several of the checks, balances, and counterplay mechanisms that are explicitly part of the intended design and can be read about on the wiki. But are they even going to be in the game? Your goal is testing at this point. Alpha testing, late stage alpha testing. You claim to be going into beta at the start of next year, late 2026, early 2027 to go into beta, and you expect beta to be 6 months. All of this that this post talks about that I just showed, all of that is going to be implemented, tested, refined, completed in a year? I don't know. And so he's saying this, what you're calling out, the lack of agency, counterplay, and the ability for one group to negatively impact hundreds of players are exactly the kinds of problems these tests are meant to surface. You wouldn't be testing if players are going to do this if you had the systems that you actually decided should be in play before you said we're going to early access. Sure, before early access, you don't have these systems in play. People are going to be able to do it. Yeah, you've got to implement the systems. We're in early access. We shouldn't have gone to early access without these systems in play, because now you're showing people that you don't have the ability to control what's going on with these settlements, and you're not showing new players that they have a say in the game that you're making in terms of what you're trying to say they have a say in, you know, mayoral and city politics and city building and whatnot. So why release to early access without these guardrails, and why wait? And why did you, other people have said it, why did you release on early access before Christmas? Because you wanted to get the money from Christmas sales. Because you knew that your entire team was going on vacation for 2 weeks just before you were there for a week and a half, and then everybody went on vacation. And when they went on vacation, half the servers started experiencing like bullshit. Freaking Polar owns the entirety of their server. I think it's Resna. Polar owns all of it. And I don't think they're going to lose it with this today, because the systems that are in place still allow you. There's no cooldown on citizenship. At least it wasn't the last time I checked. This is the kind of thing that people are like super upset about. And Polar has constantly been given a pass. Instead of having all the people who have been a part of the issues banned, they've been given a pass and been like, all right, you're booted for 14 days or whatever. It's not... This is not good for Intrepid. And this is like from the last 3 days. This is not good at all. Like, not even remotely good. You ready for this? We've been at about 27,500 players from December 11th until about December 28th, right? Watch this. All-time peak 27,000, 24-hour peak 26,000, and it's gonna start going down. So this is Christmas. This is New Year's Day, so that's understandable. If we go a month back, it's not letting us go a month back. If we go back to the 11th, right? So we'll see that Christmas Day and New Year's Day are both about the same. Here's Christmas Day. It's a little bit lower, 23,000 instead of 25, and 21,000 instead of 25. But it's been around 25,000. But it's starting to go down. This is trending downward. It's trending downward slowly, but it's trending downward. People are going to get fed up with the game. They're going to get fed up. And it's upsetting. Because if there were... The motivation, so here it is. I've said many times in the past that our stance on griefing will always be it's an actionable offense. But he's not actually actioning the stuff, like people who are griefing, especially Polar. It's sad. Yeah. All right. I'm actually gonna go ahead and log out now. I've been streaming for 9 hours. I'll be back in It's 7:30 my time. I will be back in 4 hours. I'll be back at noon my time. Okay? So I'll be back in 4 hours and 20 minutes. I will put a note up on Discord. I'm not going to post another one on all the socials, but I am going to post on Discord saying that I'm coming back when I'm coming back. I've got to go take care. My wife is, Kayloon's having some issues again, so I've got to go help her. And yeah, I'm feeling a bit too hyper to want to play right now, and my eyes starting to get screwy again. So I'm going to go ahead and take off. I will be back later. We will talk more about the game and the stuff that we're talking about here later. So thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're part of the Positivity Palace, and we're going to go ahead and jump out here and see you in a little bit. 4 hours. 4 hours. 4 hours and 20 minutes. But people are talking. People are talking a lot. So we will see you in about 4 hours and 20 minutes. Ciao for now. For those of you who are still here, I pressed the wrong button.